And do a Scottish accent.
Got a line for me to read?
No. Just to say something in Scottish.
I have a better
You, sir,
request.
can
I have
go
a better
straight to
request.
hell.
Hang on,
Make
let
me-
me.
Holy fucking hell, man. I tell you, I don't want to do a Scottish accent, but you're really pushing me.
This fucking stream is raw!
You're making me do a Scottish accent, and I don't like what you put down, Mega. But if I'm gonna do a Scottish accent, I guess I'll do my best impression of a Scottish accent for you. So how's this, you fucking bloody bloke?
Oh!
Fucking hate you.
Dude, you're actually turning
Damn.
Irish, kinda.
Let me pull up a.
I was gonna
man
ask
won
him to
any
make an
Scottish-
Italian accent.
Also,
for
we're-
These
instance.
Scottish characters, this man automatically is it. We have our Scottish.
We
man.
found him. Also,
You
I'm
want me
streaming
to be
right
a
now.
Scottish?
Found him, yes.
You want me to be the fucking Scottish? I don't want to be Scottish, but if you want me to be Scottish, I guess I'll do my best Scottish impression for you when I do the fucking Scottish accent. So who's the character that I'm gonna be voicing in Scottish, aye?
You.
Mario.
That's not.
You're gonna make.
I have
As
plenty
I
of
said.
issues.
Mario.
I have plenty of issues with that.
You I don't think you got quite my meaning. I said, who is the Scottish person that I'm voice acting?
Hang on,
It's
hang on,
actually
hang
a
on.
girl, by the way.
By the way, I'm streaming.
Oh.
No, don't worry. We'll still wait 40 minutes. I'm just saying I'm streaming. We could do the preamble.
You see, Mega, to do my Scottish accent, all I had to do was channel my pure fucking rage towards you repeatedly calling my name.
Oh, well, it's fair. That's fair.
Damn you, higher power.
Apparently, I only become Scottish when I get angry.
Oh God.
I become Russian when I get angry.
This is a lie.
That's a lie.
You're
Even-
always angry, therefore you're always Russian.
That's true. I'm always Russian
That
into
is
things.
Who are you, the Russian badger? Get out of here, you fraud.
What is word for anger?
Okay, Danny.
What's that?
Here.
Do you have any character? Oh, you want me to read this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me one. Give me one thing.
This is how it's spelt in game.
Alright. You found him, eh? Well, anywho, the laddie here doesn't need to work no more. Oh, I'm sorry, my eyes like actually adjust to give me a second to reread that. You ever just look at your screen, your eyes just like.
Your eyes just go eye crossed.
Yeah,
Your
pretty
eyes just
much.
became mine.
You found him, eh? Well, anywho, this laddie doesn't work here no more. So in case it's not to do with Barclay, I wouldn't like you to get the wrong idea about that. About that.
Yeah,
Oh, GA. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like you to get the wrong idea about it.
Oh, GA, I don't know what you're talking about.
I would not like you to get the wrong idea about that.
Although he's gotta wait until like
About.
fourth
Boot.
minute.
About.
Like that sound to it.
About.
About that.
About that.
Just try to
No,
sound like a
about,
fighting
not
game
about,
character getting
about.
punched.
About.
About.
Oh. I wouldn't like you to get the wrong idea about that.
Yes. Funny.
Oh, am I your Scottish man now?
You're a Scottish man.
No, you're the rules card apparently, because this man has been living.
Rouse card. It's pronounced rouse, and I'll accept no other
No,
alternative.
it's rules card.
Rouse.
Rules.
Rouse.
Rules card.
Okay, but rouse is funnier.
Oh wait. We're live. We're live.
Yeah, we've been live for a little bit.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Oh my god, this man. Betrayal is his name.
No, I said we were live earlier. Were you not listening? How dare you not listen to me?
I was too busy over the sound of PSO2 noises.
The sound of what noises?
Fantasy Star Online 2 noises.
Oh, that PS2. I thought you were talking about the PlayStation. The PlayStation. Hey, Dan, you have a PlayStation, right?
I have a few. Which one do you want to know about?
Yes.
Alright.
Tell us everything.
I have a PlayStation.
What'd you say it like that? I have a PlayStation.
You told me to tell you everything, and I was under pressure, so I'm like, oh yeah.
A PlayStation.
I have a PlayStation. What are you talking about?
I have a PlayStation. I have a
I do have
PlayStation
a
5.
PlayStation. I have a bloody fucking PlayStation.
You got a PlayStation 5.
When is your game getting a PS2 port?
What's game? Wait, which game?
The Mega
What?
Knots game.
I have a Meganaut game? Fuck.
Yeah,
Damn.
the disc. The Meganaut show.
Oh, that the Meganaut show.
Yeah, it's
The-
a PS1 exclusive.
the
Why
show,
do you
the
want
video
to get
game?
a
Mega Knots show, the
PS4?
game.
The game based off the
The
movie.
video game.
Based off the movie. The answer is
Now a New
soon.
York Times bestseller.
New York Times bestseller.
I don't think you got that. Okay.
5 stars on Yelp. Does anyone remember GameFly?
Vaguely.
GameFly still exists, I think.
Really? I thought they were gone.
No, they still exist.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, they still exist.
How have they not been driven to death like Blockbuster?
Yes.
Okay then. Awesome.
Awesome.
Awesome. Dude, we should
GameFly was literally the equivalent of early day Netflix. This,
We-
you know.
we should say some really weird things just for Soulia to put into her stream. We should make like a really funny bit that she has to edit in, all swearing and all.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You're literally out there trying to get the girl demonetized.
I have a feeling there might be
What
a
is
few.
this screenshot?
Huh?
What did you send me, UA? What is this for?
Hang on. What I
You
sent?
you send me a screenshot with absolutely no context.
You sent a whole line of question marks when I said it's time, and that was to let you know that we were in the call. We were in VC.
Did I ask?
Yes. You had a whole line of like 27 question marks.
Holy shit. But
I'll
did
prove
I
it. I'll
ask?
prove it. I'll prove it. I'll prove it.
Did I ask,
I don't know
motherfucker?
what you're,
Look at
I don't
that.
know what
Look
you're
at
talking
that.
about.
Uh-huh.
God.
I got
Damn.
receipts, mate.
Ugh.
He's cold, by the way.
What? You got what?
Receipts.
I
Wanna
got
take a look
receipts,
at that? I'm
motherfucker.
pretty sure that's photoshopped.
Damn.
I have receipts of my own.
Uh-huh.
Dude, lying in this court of law.
Lying in this court.
I have receipts of my own. Are you ready?
Uh-oh.
Take that, sir. You have nothing on me.
Nani the fuck?
You can clearly tell that that
We're gonna have to
well,
cancel you
is
on
evidence
Twitter.
of Photoshop.
We're gonna have to cancel him on Twitter.
We got you
Yeah.
now, UA.
Yeah, UA. You problematic fuck.
Clearly a jester.
Dude, that's pretty
I don't know what the
sus.
fuck you're talking about. Hey, by the way, you pushed me, alright? So
Damn.
you're executioner. Get good.
I'll fucking do it, mate.
Oh my god.
How does that even work? Executioner and executioner and the jester. Who wins?
I win.
Technically, the executioner wins because he can't get. Well, if we're talking about town of Salem,
I
he can't
think,
get killed.
yeah, I think it overrides.
In all seriousness, I don't think they would be paired up at all, would they?
Well, in town of Salem they are. In classic, executioner and jester are is on the default role list. So yes. It's also kind of insane because if the executioner's target dies, he becomes a jester. So you have the point to where there can be 2 jesters in
Oh, jeez.
default town of Salem. It's nightmarish. It's just nightmarish.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
the reason. That's the reason when anyone goes on the stand before any of the judges
are you
just
doing with the
like, oh
Dachi?
no,
What?
everyone's just like, okay, jailer, just execute instead.
What? What?
We see everything.
What? No, you
What
don't.
the hell are you?
You
doing?
ain't sent this to me. You ain't sent this to me.
We see it. in
I
your
have
video.
proof.
Yeah, you're
I have
literally-
proof. He sent this to me.
You're literally covering your profile picture.
No,
Guys,
no,
guys,
that didn't
What are you
happen.
doing?
I
That
can't believe Yue would say Itachi.
Yeah, Yue, what the fuck?
What even is
What is
that? A
your-
Roblox model?
See, I have the receipt. It's Yue.
Yeah, your receipt was literally being edited in front of our own eyes.
That didn't happen. What are you talking about? That didn't happen. That would never happen.
Really? Then why did it? Then why did you just do it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do it.
Really?
You're acting
Alright.
mad sus right now. I think we should vote Wedgie off.
Yeah.
Hey, I have evidence. Okay, you ready?
You have evidence? Yeah, show me. Show me your so-called
Alright.
evidence.
Show me your evidence, young Padawan.
Show me your proof.
It'll-
Padawan.
Nice.
Oh,
What do you
dear.
have to say
Full
for
of this.
yourself?
Photoshopped.
Two young Jedi.
What do you have to say for
Photoshopped.
yourself?
Photoshopped. Photoshopped.
Whatever,
Photoshopped. Photoshopped.
No,
Photoshopped.
the evidence is
Photoshop,
there.
Photoshop,
Photoshop
Photoshop,
plus ratio,
Photoshop,
plus
plus
you're
ratio,
wrong,
plus
plus
ratio,
you're
plus ratio, plus ratio, plus
You're
ratio,
mad.
plus ratio, plus L.
Hell plus
Pl-
plundered.
Plus you are
foolishness,
maidenless.
Plus maroon. Plus you have scurvy.
Plus Yarhard.
That's scurvy.
Scurvy.
I think I understand what Soulia means by it's gonna get too chaotic with too many voice actors.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. 9 is a tier, so clearly that won't happen. Clearly.
That's a nice argument. Unfortunately, your
Unfortunately.
mother.
That's a nice
That's a
argument.
nice argument.
Unfortunately, I had intercourse
My
with your
leg.
mother. My leg!
That's a nice argument, but you're guilty.
You're guilty!
No, nobody's guilty. Soulia isn't even here.
That's true. Everyone is innocent.
Well, technically, I am the superior
technically.
judge when it comes to voice
Well,
acting, so
check-
I am the judge, so you're all guilty.
Well,
Yeah.
actually...
You're all guilty. Go to horny jail.
Bonk.
Aha. I get it. I don't get it. Hey, Dan.
What?
Dan.
What? Why do you always call my name?
Cause you're funny.
What do you want from me?
I want your soul.
I don't have one.
Damn, they really took everything with that college tuition, huh?
They did.
Mm.
If they didn't take my soul, I would have dropped out a while ago. Why do you think I'm sticking around?
Mm. Fair
Ask
enough.
Nine. If you ask for 9's soul, she'll also say her soul was taken.
I always knew she was soulless.
But not maidenless.
Soulia Sora is soulless. It's true.
For yourself, motherfucker. That's a nice chain there.
Bonk. Let's see, we still got 30 minutes till 7 o'clock. You just want to start the stream now? Start the game, rather? Stream's
I'm
already
literally in
started.
the middle of a raid, man. Don't do that.
What?
I've already told everyone that it'd be starting around 7. So
Okay.
I want to see if Soulia will be able to make it.
Alright, we'll wait 30 minutes then. In the meantime...
if Soulia can make it, then what's the point of this?
Yeah,
Well,
wait, can't she make it?
She won't be able to stream. She
Ah,
won't be able to stream.
Why is that?
because she is maidenless plus
Well,
ratio.
That's what she said. Ask her.
I have a feeling she's
She's a liar?
She's bailing on us.
Why would you say such a thing? Wudgy Wudgy
The evidence is there.
from Wudgy attorney
Wudgy from Earth.
from Earth.
How dare you, Wudgy from Earth 2?
Earth 2?
Get your microtransactions away from me and your NFTs.
NFTs, you say?
I guarantee that disc is an NFT.
What disc?
That disc.
What
Mega
disc?
Not Show.
The
Yes,
Mega Nut
sir.
Show disc?
How much did you pay for that disc?
$2.
Whoa,
Whatever. We're
I-
talking about NFTs
yeah,
here. You paid
whatever.
12 grand for that.
Whatever. I don't believe you. I don't believe him.
Ratio.
What are you doing buying NFTs with fiat?
What do you think you're doing? Plus ratio. NFT seller plus ratio. Has anyone tried that? Just go crypto bro plus ratio.
I don't know. I've never seen that, at least. Not that I've been looking.
Not that I've been looking or anything. It's just
Not like I was, why not play something in the meantime? I was trying to. OBS was being a real pain.
Solitaire.
What?
playing solitaire.
What? What's wrong with solitaire, huh? You got a problem with solitaire, huh?
I suppose I can't really complain. Like on my 14-hour flight to Okinawa with JK man, we were playing like solitaire competitively, seeing how many wins we can get.
Competitively.
You played solitaire unironically?
Unironically, we were on a 14-hour flight. What were we supposed to do?
That is when you bring your gaming laptop and
I
two
don't
controllers.
I don't have a gaming laptop.
It is
the most
time
I
for
bought
business.
That's
the
what
most
I
I bought was
use.
a Nintendo Switch, but so there was no power convenient power outlets nearby. What's that?
Shit.
Power
Okay,
outlets.
Okay, there were power outlets, yes, but they were being taken up by our phones.
Oh. Did your phones really need to be permanently charged into the...
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. What else are we supposed to do with a phone?
Well, I mostly just listen to music with it, honestly.
That's a vibe.
That's a mood.
The longest I traveled was 12 hours, but it was to Ohio. I live in Illinois.
You got blackjack on that thing? No.
You might be like, why does it take 12 hours to get from Illinois to Ohio? I went there by train. And it
Oh
was,
wait, is this
easily
what the
worst
Solitaire
mistake
World
I've ever
Championship
made,
is? Yeah.
Because I had to stop
Yeah, dude.
at Chicago. I had to stop at Chicago 4 hours in, and then wait 9 hours for a layover train. Just to get
9.
Damn.
So I sat 9 hours in famous Union Station in Chicago. It was boring as hell.
9.
Stop. But yeah, it was horrible.
In Chicago, of all places.
Yeah.
Chat, if you have any suggestions of games to play in
Famous
the
Union
meantime, let me
Station
know.
in Chicago as well. It's a very nice station. It was getting remodeled the last time I went through there. It's very nice.
I'm still surprised there's a way to play solitaire competitively. I mean, if you put your mind to it,
I'm surprised anyone plays solitaire unironically.
if you put your mind to it, anything's
Okay,
possible.
granted, I don't go out of my way to play solitaire.
Evidently, you went out of your way.
On a 14-hour flight.
You couldn't have gotten anything else?
Well, what was he gonna play? Minesweeper?
I mean, he got solitaire. He couldn't, like, wait, what did you play it on? Solitaire.
It was.
He's playing solitaire on stream.
On long flights,
Or am I?
they tend to have like onboard entertainment and such. Like they have the touch screens and such.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know what
But
to
yes,
play.
we all
I know
we
what to
never
play.
been on
a
for 5
flight.
minutes,
Here
and
we
he's
go, chat.
actually playing solitaire.
I know what game we can
on
play, chat.
stream.
Have you never been on a plane, Wedgie?
I have not, because of morally my fear of
Cause of
being 30,000 feet in the air. But
I thought you.
You're
I thought
missing
you.
out. You've missed out.
I thought you were gonna say because morally I can't accept it.
Morally, I can like condone.
Morally,
planes.
I just do not condone.
Morally, I object to
That's
planes
not,
existing.
fear is not even a moral argument.
It's not. It's just I'm terrified of being, 30, 40, 50,000 feet in the air or whatever. I'm
Morally.
terrified of heights.
Morally.
Morally, this is a conundrum.
This is a
I
moral
just want to be
conundrum.
the next Amelia Earhart, okay?
The Amelia Whohart?
I
I know who that is. I'm joking. It's a, I'm joking.
It is a joke.
It's a prank. It's a prank. It's a
It
prank.
is a joke.
We got a camera there. We got a camera here.
Just a joke. Just a joke.
It's a prank.
It's a prank, bro.
It's a prank.
It's like you're threatening somebody. It's just a prank, bro. Just a prank.
It's just a prank.
No, I just, I'm fearful that, like, the first time I get on the plane will be my last. Because I'm terrified of heights.
I know
Bro,
who
I'm
Amelia
tripping out
Earhart
on
is.
planes.
She's from Team Fortress 2.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, we're doing this conversation? Alright.
I don't even try anymore.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm a bit biased because I've been all around the world, not to toot my own horn or anything.
You've been around the
Two
thing.
on hold.
Man is literally.
Everyone, so all of you guys suck.
I hate
I've
all
been
of
to
you.
Italy. You
Man's
guys
been to
can
Japan,
chill out.
to, what,
I've-
to the United
I
Kingdom. Didn't you go to Canada at
was
some
born
point?
in England. I was born in England. I moved to Okinawa. Had
Oh, that's
I
why
also
you're a
lived in,
weeb.
I took a vacation in the Philippines.
I understand now.
And then I've been to a few U.S. states and Canada.
Have you been to Florida?
No.
Yeah.
Then you have not been everywhere.
Then
Checkmate, liberal.
You know nothing, fool.
Okay, okay. Have
He
you been
said
to New
the only
Hampshire?
reason I would ever go to Florida is for Disneyland.
Have you been to New Hampshire?
Have you been
I
to?
haven't been out of my state realistically since like 2 years, but like
Y'all
I don't
flexing.
travel. I'm poor.
Dude, we flexing. We've been all over the place. I've been to a state.
I've been in this damn same city for my entire life.
The only states in the U.S. I've really been to that's not like traveling through or staying the nights along the way on a journey is New York, Washington D.C. around that area. Specifically, we're staying in Maryland.
Why is this giving me so
and
much
Minnesota.
trouble?
Like I don't travel that much. When I first went to Chicago and my train was going
Oh,
in, I
fuck
was
it.
starstruck. I was like, man, I've never seen these skyscrapers. I've never seen a skyscraper in my life.
Why is
Level.
OBS being this way?
I live in a small I live in a small Midwestern town. We don't have buildings that tall. And when I got out and was walking around Union Station, I felt like I was in the presence of like God himself. It might
Jimmy.
sound crazy to a person that's been everywhere, but it's just like
What
for
the
someone who's literally lives in a who is like mid class and fucking
Do I have the
Never
Soulia
go
Sore
through.
curse? What is happening?
what?
Why is OBS being this way? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I swear to
Hello
god.
there, inscription.
I was trying to get inscription working, but OBS decided, hey, how about you just don't have the ability to crop your windows? I could do that, but I can't.
You're streaming your Steam library.
I am well aware. I'm trying to diagnose the problem. I don't know what the hell's going on, Mike. Okay, you know what? I know how to fix this. It's being a real
Imagine
pain.
diagnosing problems.
Dude, imagine diagnosing.
Having problems.
Imagine having a diagnosis.
You're
Imagine
talking about
diagnosing
you've
a
never-
failure.
You're talking
I've
about
been
you've never seen a
diagnosed from
skyscraper
screen
before.
board.
Try being on top of the World Trade Center.
Oh. Yeah, he was there for
Bro.
that.
I would never go up there.
Is it still around?
Not the
To be
original
fair-
tower, of course, but they built a new tower.
Oh.
Yeah. They only built one.
Yeah, and it remains the tallest building in the United States.
What?
Yes.
I thought that honor was a Sears.
Okay, that shows up.
Well, it's the World Trade Center. In fact, I've got pictures.
Why?
Yeah, okay. Okay, real cool, buddy.
Why is this doing? Why is this being the way it
You
is?
know,
just hit him with
anyway,
the. You
You
just hit
need
him
to
with the
learn how
real
to be
careful.
humble, my man.
Huh?
But
Wait, who are you talking about?
I've already said that I want to like whenever I save up enough money,
All right, all right.
I do want to actually
I think I know what's going on.
like do some like how you and JK did some like
Internal
fucking me
face
in real life.
reveal.
Yes.
What?
Although I'm pretty sure we both know what we look like.
I know what I look
Everyone
like.
else-
I know what
Why
I
is
look
the
like.
picture upside down?
Huh?
What?
Discord, god damn it.
Dude, he's in the land down
Nice.
under.
Oh no! Stranger
Oh.
Things.
Oh my god!
Let's all.
I come from a land down under. Can we yell at 9 for passing her curse on to me?
Yes.
Because this is
Here you go.
because this is
Internal
lit.
face reveal. Nobody else is gonna see this, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
chat.
this is me on top of the World Trade Center, having a Guinness.
Okay, good for you, buddy.
Oh
Does-
boy.
Does your
This
face
is a nice spot. That plane is very close.
does your face naturally have that lighting?
I think it would have been extremely funny if there was a plane in the distance of the shot.
Oh no!
Bruh.
Only on the
Dark
Meganaut
humor's
channel.
going
Bruh.
out.
Little risque, yeah.
Ryunosuke?
Yes.
Leonoski.
Yeah, this was literally taken at dusk, so
That's a perfect picture. Yeah, you sent me this.
yeah.
You're like I'm on top of the World Trade Center at this
Exit
point.
mod.
Marveled in my vast presence. Okay,
I
can
feel
play
like-
that, but
Those motherfuckers.
hey, don't
Wait,
chase
what?
squares.
Will that work? Please tell me that works. Please tell me this will fix the Soulia curse.
Bruh, I just finished a
You
goddamn game,
motherfucker.
bro.
I
I
hate
just
everything.
finishing
I hate
dueling
everything.
a freaking raid on PC on New Genesis. I'm feeling
I hate
oh
everything.
God.
Why has my streams been...
Tetris man, look at that. Tetris.
Tetris Man?
Yeah, I'm saying like that reminded me of Tetris.
Why is this happening? Oh! Oh, wait. Hello?
Oh hi. Hello. You're
Hello?
full screen. You're
Huh?
full screen.
Oh, it decided to
There you
work. Wait, why is it not cropped? Crop it. Crop it. Why aren't you
Irrelevant
working? Why aren't you working? 9, what did you do?
Well, it's full screen, so I'd imagine it's screwing things up.
What, the game?
Do you not have Windows
No,
borderless, like borderless stuff?
Well, this game isn't Windows borderless. I have it on windowed right now. I don't know why it's doing it. I don't know why it's doing the things it's doing.
Yeah, sucks.
This sucks.
Hey, at least it's not Streamlabs.
I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do because okay, I'm gonna show you what happens when I try to show Great Ace Attorney. Okay, let me just wait for it to load.
Great Ace Attorney does have borderless.
Does it? Maybe they'll fix it. I'll try that in a little
does.
bit. But here's what happens when I
As
try
someone
to.
who has unlocked every achievement in the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, indeed, it indeed does have borderless windows.
It shows up, but I can't resize it or anything. OBS is
Okay,
just
we'll
like
see it.
nah.
See it? I see it.
Yeah, it should
Yeah,
be
but,
there.
Yeah,
Are you
he's
sure
saying
it's
he's
not?
trying to
Are you sure it's not locked, or actually, either
Oh,
is
is
it
it
locked,
locked?
or is
No.
it underneath another element?
It's just underneath a bunch of other capture stuff. It's let me
Move it
try
to the
moving
top.
it.
Move it to the top,
Okay, let me move it to the top.
because
Oh.
the OBS is
What the
crap
fuck?
like that.
Really? I've never had that issue. I've had it.
Even
Oh,
if you
here we
have,
go. Yep.
Okay,
even if you have elements that are invisible, you can still interact with them in OBS.
oh, that fucking sucks.
Dude,
Cock.
that's why you have to
That
lock
sucks
the
dick.
layer.
Oh yeah,
No
family
matter
friendly.
if it's invisible, you have to lock it.
That sucks. I didn't know that. I've been streaming with this for a while and I didn't know that.
Damn you, OBS.
I had it arranged so that wouldn't be a problem, but I guess today I just decided I'm gonna ruin this stream on purpose. Alright, so we still got 2 minutes. I mean 10 minutes.
I
How
was
much
gonna
time do we have
say,
left? I don't know.
11 minutes.
We have 10 minutes.
I could
10
speedrun
minutes
it.
and 20
During this
seconds.
time,
I
UA
could
is
s-
still going to berate our ears with rules card shop theme.
I'm going to speedrun Inscription real quick. That's not good speedrunning.
Oh, no.
That isn't it. He plays that song whenever I play King in Tekken.
Do 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 do.
Wait.
Bold
You still
opinion.
play
Bold
Tekken?
opinion. I
What?
got a bold opinion here.
Nani?
You
This
still play
song-
Tekken?
In
Sometimes.
my opinion,
Wanna
I
have
actually
some
managed
random
to
matches?
agree.
or
Extremely
Phoenix
laggy
Wright's
matches?
cornered.
Say that again, on a kid.
Silva kinda right.
You want to have some extremely laggy matches?
There's a mashup of,
No.
of cornered with the Cheetah Man theme, and it's crazy on how
I tried-
how similar it sounds.
Bruh, after playing against Maya, I don't think I ever want to play against someone else with laggy internet. Like, god damn.
Oh, you have contact with Maya?
Here, UA, I'm
I think
gonna
so.
send this to you.
You've
Maya
already
was the
sent me
one
it.
who actually helped
I
me
sent it to you?
polish my
Yeah.
English
This?
back in the
Oh,
AO
but-
days.
Back in
No,
the...
it's,
Back in
someone
my
else
day.
must have sent me something similar then. Phoenix Wright's cross with
Yeah,
Cheetah
well, you,
Man.
you-
Yes!
you need to listen to that if you haven't. It's crazy.
Alright, Inscription speedrun, let's go. Well, Casey's mod speedrun. I'm gonna do every single challenge.
By the way, are you supposed to be able to survive all grizzlies?
Well, yeah, it's a challenge. I've never been able... I've beaten 2 encounters with the Grizzlies, but never the 3rd. It really comes down to luck with the Grizzlies, I swear to God. I think the way to go is to have, like, a Death Sigil card. Like a fucking Cobra. Not Cobra, what's it called? The fucking snake.
The Adder.
Yeah, Adder, that's the one.
Now, why is the Cheetah Man theme so iconic?
Because it's an Ace Attorney.
Hey,
It-
if you have
it's-
never
it's the
heard of
only
that
good song in
matchup,
Action
you need to play
52.
that. UA, I sent it to you. You need to play that matchup for this.
Yeah,
match
does
here.
UA
If
not
you
know
heard
about
it.
that? UA must know.
I sent it to him so he could probably play it. I don't know how.
Well, but yeah, like I said, if not you, someone else already sent me a Ace Attorney and Cheetah Man crossover thing.
Knight's gonna look at the stream and he's gonna be like, of course he's playing Inscription.
I don't even know what this game is.
It's a great fucking game. I'm playing Casey's mod, which is just the first part of the game, but longer.
It's a card game, is it?
Shit.
It's
Yeah.
actually pretty interesting.
Huh? I don't know what the hell to do. Oh yeah, that's problematic. Yeah, this is a horrible. This is a horrible. Aha! Get trolled. And then... Aha!
Get absolutely exposed. It's
You've just been bamboozled. Haha! And he's fucking dead. Yeah. Oh no.
Did you kill a bear with a pack rat?
No. Yeah, I'm fucked.
Oh,
I already
you're
lost the first fucking battle.
Flying ant, go!
Flying ants, go! Yeah, this game
All I
hit
just did
different.
was pull out his tooth to add to his opponent's damage.
Yeah. And because I'm running every single challenge, I only have one shot.
Tragic.
Tragic. Tragic.
Now perish.
Tragic. Now die.
That's his voice for the guy across the table.
That's my Leshy voice. I am the only Leshy. Ever. I'm the most Leshy.
Part of this other game that's basically Town of
Ooh.
Salem and Among Us mixed. It's called Notia. I think that's how you say it.
What?
But it's basically a single-player version of those. But the whole idea is there's aliens on a ship.
Soulia!
9, you made it.
They're
9!
like they're imposters of people.
Hey.
Hi guys.
Hey, I'm playing
And they're
Inscription.
interrupted by a crying woman. God help us.
What? What's happening?
9, I'm playing Inscription.
Inscription.
Yeah, and I'm explaining a game called Nosia, but it's single player. But the whole there is a overwhelming plot. The idea is that there's a time loop that keeps going over and over and over and over, and only you and someone else on the ship knows about it. So you're bound to play this horrible game that sometimes you can't be the Nosia, and sometimes you can. There are rules and everything, but
Wait,
you're bound
wrong
to keep
thing.
playing this
Oops.
horrible game of murder over and over and over again. I haven't seen the ending, but it goes like over 150 loops or something.
A million loops.
$6.56.
Yep, 5 minutes.
No,
But
it's
it's
4
sad I cannot bring my fucking or what's his
Can
name?
I eat?
I'm
It's,
eating. Go
Can
ahead.
I eat dinner?
Go ahead.
Suzuki.
I'm
I
eating.
can't say his
No.
name. I can't
Do it.
bring out my taste.
Oh my god.
Say his name.
Deus Ex Machina?
But yes. Anyways.
Yes,
Mm.
absolutely. 9. 9, I lost. 9!
Stop losing.
It's really hard when you have to do every single challenge ever.
You're supposed to be winning, son.
Yo, wait, were you there for that
You made
stream
it
where
so far.
I fought
No.
the alternative final boss?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so they added a new challenge, which just replaces the final boss entirely.
In Casey's or in general?
In Casey's mod.
Ah,
Yeah, it's actually really funny. I like it.
Anyways, welcome 9. You made it, what, 4 minutes?
just in time.
Just in time.
Justin.
Screen share.
Yeah, let me change something real quick. Let me config. Windowed, borderless. Ooh, that's a dog shit resolution. There we go. Yes! That looks good. This game looks great. I hate it.
Yeah, you did install that mod, right? The 4K 60 FPS thing.
Nope.
Oh, you didn't.
You
I
coward.
only have
You will
1080p
perish for such
anyways.
actions and crimes against nature.
Only have 1080p and
Well,
I did-
not quite 4K, of course, but
Yeah, I don't know
what-
where,
what-
I don't know
what's
where
your
you're
native
getting the
resolution?
4K from.
Okay,
4K.
I only said
4K.
4K because that's
Because it's funny.
yeah, that's basically the next step up from 1080
And-
that anyone would have.
Basically, a lot of the animations, if not every animation, the game is locked to 30. That little hack thing unlocks them all to 60. Caps them out.
I didn't feel like doing 60.
Anyway, first screen
We're-
share, second.
Oh yeah, screen
the
share.
interface
That's
will
right.
be under special content.
Special content. Special content 9.
Contact me about what?
About your car insurance.
What car insurance?
Yeah, what car?
I need to contact you about your car extended warranty.
Extended warranty.
With which car?
Yes.
Your car.
My car.
Yes. Your current car, yes.
Whatever you
Um,
have, you can save 5% or more on car insurance by.
How's,
Hey, get
Yes,
out.
yes, we are
Hey,
sponsored
hey,
by
hey, get
Geico.
out.
how's the
This is a
game audio, by
one-on-one
the
call.
way?
Who are you? Why are you getting involved in this call?
Who are you?
I have a question.
Yeah? Yeah, you can swear.
No, no, that is. Who are you? Get up. This is a one-on-one call.
Is your game running?
Yes.
running?
Yes. Yes.
Well, then you gotta go get it, dude. Can't let it run away.
Oh.
It was
Oh.
because apparently
I'm gonna say
you
yes for
have a
him.
curse associated with you with
Yes.
OBS issues.
9, because I had OBS issues all of a sudden, and I was just like, "What is happening?"
Yeah. So.
I was like, "Wait, what is happening? I've never had this happen before in the years I've been streaming."
Let me guess. It was like, oh, you can't stream because your drivers are outdated.
Oh, no, he's using OBS, not Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Wait, you're using Streamlabs? See,
I
that's
use
ridiculous.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, see, that's the first problem.
That's
Well,
the
I
problem
fixed
right
it.
there.
I fixed it, guys. You guys helped me.
This is only
fix it.
for the second game, by the way.
Darn.
Indeed, which just makes no sense, but let's go with it.
Let's start an intro for Nine's video, because he's probably gonna edit this in. What is up, gamers? It's your boy. We're here doing the thing. What are we doing? The extras, that's it. We're doing extras.
I'm gonna
Okay.
put it in this right now. I'm putting it.
Put
Did you
it.
know that 99.5% of you have not subscribed?
You know, last I checked, YouTube Analytics says only 80% of you are subscribed. So please hit that like, press the bell, do the thing, don't say the word, say funny things, and let's get right into the news.
Did you know that 98.5% of the demographic of my subscribers are male? That's right. There are no women watching my channel.
Yeah, 9.
Anyway, the escapades. Episode 1. In the first of 8 escapades, Ryunosuke finds 2 troublemaking witnesses from his earlier trial, having a battle of words in the defendant's antechamber, leading to a real tongue lashing.
Future 9, put in like explosion sound effects after he finishes that.
I think that
And like have fireworks go off.
Okay.
And have Mick Gilded in the corner.
Have him be the one causing explosions.
Wait, should I actually do my good mic?
Yeah, you're on stream.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You're
now
live. We've been live for an hour.
Hold on, guys. Hold on a minute. Ow! I hit everything.
How I hit my face.
I'm also going to be right back. Gonna grab some food because I deserve to eat.
I deserve to eat.
Do you? You haven't
Do
earned
you?
your right today. You haven't earned your right to eat today.
Oh, so you're saying that me running 20 fucking kilometers is not enough for me to
No,
deserve to
no.
You have got to voice act this one episode, and then you will be allowed to eat.
eat? I already did that. What you want about?
Okay, real quick. Danny,
Daniel.
Sup?
what's your best drill sergeant voice?
Drill sergeant
God.
voice? You want a
God.
drill sergeant voice?
Yes.
Do you have a line for me to read? You want me to just go for it?
Go for it.
Okay, let me show.
Quotes Gunnery Hartman, or whatever his name was, from Full Metal Jacket.
Oh yeah.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
What the fuck is that?
Sergeant Pyle!
Sorry.
What is this thing inside here?
Sorry, Future 9. I mean, what the?
Okay,
You
I
are not
can't-
southern enough!
Maybe I shouldn't yell too loud. I have roommates.
Oh yeah.
True.
Scream.
When did that
No.
stop?
Huh? 9.
Who said that?
I did.
By the way,
You motherfucking maggots just spoke in my goddamn presence.
I know
But-
that. I know the entire like intro like Full Metal Jacket thing almost entirely.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I should
name
do
it
it.
almost entirely off.
By
But
the
it
way,
got too
UA,
many swear words. So.
by the way.
I don't think you want me doing a drill sergeant. I might get in trouble with my roommates.
Alright.
They'll come banging at my door.
Just be the nicest drill sergeant. Be Bob Ross.
Yes, I know, sir, to Wedgie then.
Be Bob Ross.
Oh, God, I've never done that. I will try though.
UA, I actually want to
Yes.
talk to you about something. So,
Hi.
we got some fresh meat in here, right?
Yes.
UA, you and I have a lot of voice roles in this game already, so we're just going to stick to
Yes,
the characters we already have.
Right.
We're not.
What are your
Let's try not to
Well,
take any
well,
roles.
Well, at least on my end, I want to give some roles to Danny and Wudgy here.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Because
Me,
Andrews here has a problem with taking every cool role for himself.
yeah, Yue.
Damn.
I'm,
Damn. Get called out.
I can't.
I don't know what Nine just
Wait,
said.
what do you say,
I
Nine?
appreciate the enthusiasm. I'll say it like that.
Yeah, me and Yue, you and me, we're just gonna keep the roles we already have. Let's have the new guys get the new roles, you know? If you don't mind, of course.
That's gonna be for DGS too.
Yeah, and then this, if there's new characters that show up.
No, there's not. This
Oh.
is entirely characters that we've already met in the first game.
Shit!
Alright, then what are your characters in? Just so I can throw it
Damn it!
brainless.
Damn it! I failed! You guys want to get straight into this?
And who
Yeah, I'll tell you right now. There is gonna be near the end of the game, near the end of DGS2. There's gonna be a lot of characters that me and you, Mega, will share, and obviously we're gonna have to offload a lot of that.
Okay.
The end of DGS2 is crazy. I'll just say that.
Oh boy, you hear that, Dan?
Very crazy.
You hear that, Dan?
It-
Dan?
What do you
Excited.
want?
You hearing this shit?
What do you want from me?
Your friend,
Heart and soul.
your friendship.
What cutting mush?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's get into this.
Let's get into it. Are we all ready? Nine? Are you ready, Nine?
I can barely hear 9. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Okay, wait.
I'm gonna
wait,
assume
okay.
she's ready.
I can hear you
How
better
about
now.
that?
Oh!
I'm like at
God, no,
100.
Oh, good lord, oh god.
Oh god!
Don't hurt me.
I mean, here I go make it so much more louder.
God, my
PO3, is that you? PO3, is that you? Oh my god. Alright, let's get right into the first.
Did somebody say my name?
No.
Oh no.
What's wrong? You don't want to have a wonderful card game with me?
I thought I turned you into a card.
Yeah, and then it reset.
Get back in your card, you filthy stoat.
From Blue Corp in the third game?
No, time card.
Fine, geez.
Nine!
God.
9!
22nd November, 3:08 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, defendants anti-5.
It's already started.
It's
already-
judicature. It's judicature.
I am hungry, guys. Keep going. I still didn't get my food. It's heating up.
Oh god, already. Hold on, let me put this plate away. I didn't realize I was gonna speak in roll. Ah. Just look at my priceless treasure now! Myself I have scrubbed and scrubbed. But the repellent odor of meat will never be repelled from its resplendent surface again.
Oh, you want me to take this guy? Oh
Yes.
god.
Wudgy or?
Well, you have it back in your possession at least. You should be grateful, old man.
How dare you!
Excuse me, but I'd like to get all that Zabuton cushion there, if I could.
She said Zabuton correctly. I can't believe it.
Zabuton, yes.
I can't believe it. Rest assured, you miserable military malefactor! This is not over! Incarceration awaits those who would defraud a senior citizen for his priceless treasures!
Watch your tongue, old man. Mark my words. I won't.
Sorry, Sergeant, but could I just get at that Zabuton cushion there as well?
Oh.
Please?
I won't go to jail. Never. Imagine if I did. The very next day, my boy would starve without the chain of command in place to provide for him.
That's real good, actually.
Using the child to protect yourself! Myself! I call that abstinent cowardice!
Really? And who just employed the old poor defenseless senior citizen tactic,
Is this a card game stream? No. This is Ace Attorney. Yeah, this is a great Ace Attorney, the card game.
The only way to fight an enemy who's using underhand tactics is with tit-for-tat strategy.
Sorry to interrupt again, but I just need to get at that Western-style cushion there on the sofa. I want to get back. Please let me through.
It is insubordination. What do you want, man?
I literally just said, please don't mind me, please.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is this the wide-eyed criminal from the trial before?
Wide-eyed, perhaps. Sure, I guess. I don't think so. But criminal? No, weren't you listening?
Hold on a second. I need to adjust the audio a bit. Oh, wait, I can't.
You
Great.
can.
Alright.
You can.
What is
Go
this?
to the volume mixer.
Okay.
Make sure the game is paused first because you don't want to advance text.
And I just did exactly
Like,
that.
Yeah, that's now you know. Now
Hang-
you know
hang on.
how to live in my brain.
Oh god, it's hot in here. Worst time to V8.
Now you know. Now you know what it's like to live in my
What it's
brain.
like-
And knowing is half the battle. What is
I don't
this?
even know what we're referencing.
And knowing is half the battle. What is this unhealthy unfascination you exhibit with the scenic arrangements of others? No, I don't know the reference. What is the reference?
Salt and pepper time.
Sergeant
Anyway.
Salt and Pepper?
Nah.
Why were you appearing under the cushion of this upholstered seat?
Oh, well, the thing is,
Any luck? Did you find it?
Did you find my money?
Cosmo, they're bullying me. But no, sadly not. I don't think it's here, Cosmo. I tried, I'm sorry.
G.I. Joe.
You really are a liability, Ryunosuke.
What do you want me to do? You asked me to look and it's not there.
What? Have you lost something? Is that it?
Yeah, I've lost my goddamn patience with you.
I don't care.
Yes, we were just on our way to a party to celebrate my friend's victory here when...
When?
I realized that my university pin badge was missing.
A university pin badge, you say?
Yes, from my collar here, you see?
Affirmative. Uniforms must be kept in prime condition at all times. A missing badge is unacceptable.
Or is it?
I thought if I looked around, it would probably turn up somewhere. But it's very hard when you guys are literally in my way.
Don't care, didn't ask, plus ratio.
Alright, great. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what a ratio is, but sure, you know, whatever. Like the old tale of the Kubon coin.
Kolbon!
Koban coin and the steak. Thank you, Cosmo.
A parable of which I am acutely aware.
But
Cutely,
I've
he says.
But I've exhausted my search now, really.
Okay.
The only logical conclusion is that someone must have stolen it.
Do not look at me.
Bruh moment. This really do be a bruh moment.
Don't look at me. Don't find any other metal objects irresistible, you know. Imagine what would happen if little Trooper Ido here swallowed something like that.
Well, then you'd be one child short.
Hey.
I
All
think
better.
you'll have to give up, Ryunosuke. Still, if you tell the office your student number, they should be able to issue you with a new one. What's the matter? Don't tell me.
Yes. I may or may not. Crazy thought.
May.
A little bit relatable, you know, it's a very relatable problem. here, Cosmo.
Happens to all of us.
It happens to the best of everybody, right? I don't remember my student number.
I feel like this isn't the first time Nina said this.
Not remembering her student number.
Yeah.
It's not the first time I've said it.
Every single time I needed my student number. remember, I had to look at my email with drafts because I could never memorize.
Because I don't remember.
I don't believe it. I mean, this is the second time you've lost your badge, isn't it?
I feel like 9 has also heard that at some point.
No, actually. Third, actually.
I knew it.
If you didn't think you could remember it, you should have made a note of it somewhere.
I did.
I told you that until I was blue in the face last time this happened.
Cosmo, please, I'm sorry. Yes, I do seem to remember. I do seem to remember someone telling me something along those lines.
Someone.
And I did write it down, and yes, it was you. And I may have forgotten where that paper was.
Damn.
For a
Right?
moment.
It was you, was it?
You can't even remember who told you that and you need to remember it?
How is this man an attorney?
Good
Yes.
The
question.
face of Cosmos, there's like, how are you an attorney?
How did you
How
manage
are
to
you
get
like
this
later
far?
on?
How did
Someone of
McGilton...
your caliber
His
passed the
major
bar
in
exam.
English, not law. Barely law.
How did you manage to survive McGilded's wrath? I can't believe it.
Wait a minute,
Wait,
he's an
who?
English major?
Who is McGilded?
Oh, right.
Who?
They don't know
English
yet.
major? He's an English major?
Well, the student numbers are 6 digits, Cosima. Who could remember 6 whole digits? Are you serious? Hold up. Wait, pause.
UMA isn't exactly a long-established university, you know. All of our numbers are still rather low.
Ryunosuke, hold up. You have to remember 6 whole digits. I have to remember 8 whole digits.
That's a phone
Wait a
number
minute.
over here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's my phone number.
Question. Is he actually an English major?
Yes, he studies English, yeah.
Dude, I'm an English major. We have something in common.
Oh my
Holy
gosh.
fuck!
We
I
have
can
something
say
in
it.
common.
I can say it. 9.
I'm editing this and putting it on my channel.
Oh, yeah.
You know
Sorry.
you can.
You know what?
In
Sorry
fact,
if you...
they only use the last 3 digits.
Sorry, future 9.
I'm not sorry.
Oh.
Well, that might help, I suppose. Not what
That's
these...
might help.
Yeah.
Cosmo, come on, I'm trying here.
Come
I don't
on.
have the best memory.
Ryunosuke, it's only 3 digits you need to remember. Just 3.
But Cosima, it's hard. I have like everything in my mind, and 3 digits is hard. Sorry, my brain is such a disappointment. Please don't be mad.
It's probably 1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
My
You've
student...
got a lot of space in there, you know. You could put in almost anything, really.
Cosima, listen, I know you know that my head is more
Cosima?
space and everything, and just in the off chance that something would happen, you're more than welcome to enter
get
my
focus on
empty
stuff.
head. But
You can fill a full table in
right
there.
here, I don't want them to know.
Cosima, you know I can't count to 3. Wait, hold on a second.
I just said 3. Bam.
Look, I mean, Cosmo, if it makes you feel better, I can count to, you know, I can at least count to 3, like 1.
So I was holding up her fingers. 2.
No, I got this,
Well,
I got
you
this.
two
Okay,
keep
guys,
on
guys,
script.
okay.
We're trying
got
to
this, I
keep
got
an
this,
act over here.
No, I got this. I got this. 2.
Yeah? Come on.
Like the old man, he's in front of her, he's like holding up his fingers. It's like 3.
Well, at
4?
least your English and law knowledge is what counts.
5.
4? Oh.
He's literally out there sweating.
3. There we go. I got it. Oh.
1, 2, 5, and 3. Yeah.
There you go. You
What
win.
is the script anymore? We don't have no script.
What is the script? I don't even know what that
English
is.
Club.
I'm sorry, Cosimo. Don't be
I'm mad, he's just disappointed.
Yes, well, anyway, young man, myself, I was greatly impressed with you in the courtroom today. I was impressed of how you managed to convince all these idiots that you weren't guilty.
Because I
I'm
was
never getting over his lobby ears. It's literally jiggly.
Oh, you mean me?
Wait, wasn't.
No, not you, you idiot. Stupid! Not loyal already before you've even graduated. And such a loyal friend to this one.
This one? What's that supposed to mean? What did I do?
You're guilty, that's what you did.
He's daydreaming again.
No, I still have much to learn. In fact, that was what brought me to this. That was what brought home to me in no uncertain terms only last year. I can't breathe, can I? My Achilles heel was spectacularly exposed by my best friend here.
Ooh. Ooh. Indeed.
What? By me?
This is the first I've heard about it. What did I do?
You're guilty.
Yes, by Ryunosuke Naruhodo. You can't have forgotten, surely. It was last summer at the speech contest.
I thought it said the free speech contest.
Cosima, to be fair, I don't remember my 6 digits nor the 3 digits. How would you expect me to remember that? But the speech contest.
What is 3?
Oh, wait, what? No, wait, no, yes, that. I remember. Wait, no. Okay, Cosmo, I know you may be disappointed in me, but I remember. Sorry.
Contestants had to take to the stage and deliver a public address on any subject they chose.
By the way, 9, does the audio sound fine?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked.
I'm sure
I'll
it looks fine to me. The bars
Yes,
look
the
fine.
sound looks fine.
The sound looks fine. Awesome.
We were competing to give
Why
the most
am I
compelling and
quiet?
powerful speech.
Why
That's
am
how
I
you-
quiet? What's
That's
going
how you
on?
always sound. And I have
What
you at
the heck?
2%. You're at 200%. Bruh.
I have Soulia at 154.
Wait, really?
I always
I've
have
read
There,
200.
I'm at 65 now. I'm like 65. Is that better?
Here, I'll turn up the audio, the desktop audio, and then lower the game audio. Well, no, that's still fine. Never mind. Maybe that'll be a little better. How's that sound?
I don't know, man. I gotta wait until the stream catches up.
It's atrocious.
It's terrible. I hate you.
Yeah.
I've been
Guilty.
sitting here for 10 minutes with no line.
The stream sucks.
The stream
This thing
sucks.
sucks. All right, there. I think you guys can hear me better, so that's what matters. All right.
And winning is
And
half
also
the
also for everybody else. I mean, it's really like
Listen,
I was quiet, so
Verily,
Listen,
I
Nine.
say so myself.
9. We have to get the audio levels fine for your editing, because if you edit and you got terrible audio, well...
no, yeah, that's absolutely fair.
And my stream isn't exactly high quality.
Man, I can't believe we got to do this again. I'm kidding.
Yeah, man, don't down
I
yourself.
mean,
that
it's
much.
better than mine.
I have a spinning disc. That's where all the budget went to.
Yeah, it's a PlayStation 1 disc as well. No wonder where
Yeah,
that quality's
that was a
going
hard
for.
disc to find, man.
Also, Mega,
$4.
did you click off?
Huh?
Did you click off because the text went by? So you might
No.
want to open history.
He already read that, I think.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he did that.
Oh. I'm sorry, guys. All right.
don't
And
think
yours
she
was. and
Is
yours
he
was
drunk?
great. Do you mind? I'm trying to. raise confidence here.
You lied.
You lied.
Thank you. And yours was great. It made a huge impression on the audience, even though I honestly don't remember what you said.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Wonderful.
since I was a budding student of law, I was determined to win.
I was determined to win.
And sure enough, one by one, my opposition fell. When I reached the final last, I came up against you.
Yes, so you did, and
Not being rude, but when I first laid eyes on you, I thought to myself,
God, I wish you were dead. God, I hate
Damn, what
you.
a useless piece of crap.
this cheeky, wide-eyed no-hoper is out of his depth.
Oh
He's
my
going to be a
god.
pushover.
He's useless.
He's useless, and he looks
Cosmo,
guilty
you
AF.
actually thought that about me?
Oh, that
Yes,
no hope.
yes, I did.
You straight up called him a no-brainer.
Excuse me for a minute. And then Renosuke just goes sit down on a bench as like his whole world just comes
Starts
crashing
crying.
Ryunosuke, you have no bitches. No.
winches.
No maidens. No editing. No editing out this audio. It's too late.
It's so hard.
It's too late.
We've already cussed on stream.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, I can cut it out in the editing.
No.
No, all we gotta do is
No.
swear so much that there's too much for her to cut out, so she gives up.
How could
Guys,
this-
please don't.
Do it.
Censor with Phantom's laugh.
Yeah, every time I laugh, she just has like a Spamton in the corner laughing.
Anyway,
Man.
Anyway, 9.
Do you mind? I could.
9.
That's your version of not being rude, is it?
Yes.
yes, it is.
Can't
What
call
about
you
just take
homeless.
that
Well,
sword
get
and
used to it.
Well, I paid for my complacency because it brought on that humiliating defeat.
Not as humiliating as your death. Oh.
Damn.
Defeat! How are your ranks compromised?
My speech was going very well. I had the audience in the palm of my hand. They hung on my every word.
That doesn't sound healthy.
And then, when I came to the very last line,
Yeah? Yes? What happened at the very last line?
it was supposed to be a climactic end. Unfortunately, I completely fouled it up.
Yeah. Never!
You mean you stumbled on your words?
Yes. Yes, just like
Yes, that's what it means.
just like Amber Heard's lawyer. It happens to the best of us.
I'm not asking you. Be
And-
quiet.
And got my topical joke in, we're good.
Spectacularly. Even now, I can't believe I ruined it.
I mean, it's okay. Everyone makes mistakes, Cosima. It's okay.
Hey, what's going on, Beta Jedi Wizard? Welcome to Great Ace Attorney. I like the name.
Well, what on earth did you say, man?
Did you say, man?
Reinosuke, you'd better say it. I still can't get my tongue around it.
Whoa.
I mean,
Damn.
all right. Sure, of course. Actually, I
still
can
say that in
still
the
recall it perfectly now that we're talking about it. I
Wait
actually do
a
remember,
minute.
really.
Wait.
So I'm sorry. I'm
Telling
gonna-
me you can't remember 3 numbers, but you can remember an entire sentence?
Yeah,
Look, sometimes you can remember certain things you can't. This
So-
this
Excuse
situation,
me.
they say.
because this moment is a little more important to me than a little silly digit number. Because we met, and you know it's been the best. Anyways,
Sometimes
wait.
a sentence is like the number 3.
exactly.
What?
Anyways, so what you said at the end of your speech, or rather, what you intended to say at the end of your speech, was this.
Your mother.
This is me, right?
Yes.
So arise, ladies and gentlemen, and applaud our forefathers' plight and the fight for
Filial? Filial?
Filial, I believe.
I think it's filial.
Yeah,
Filial.
Filial piety.
filial piety.
Filial piety.
It's already.
All right, there, Cosmo. I did it exactly in your way how you fouled the words up. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
What went wrong?
What indeed, myself? I see no problem with the pronunciations of these paltry words.
In that case, old man,
Whoa.
Shakes his sword.
Whoa, in that case.
I invite you to say it yourself.
Cosmo, please, Cosmo,
better do
please. Cosmo, I know you're salty about the fact that you couldn't say those words for some reason, but listen.
Enemy
it's okay.
spotted!
Okay.
Get down!
It's okay. It's okay,
Yeah.
Cosmo. Take a deep breath. It's okay. It's okay.
Starts massaging his shoulders.
It's
Take a deep
okay.
breath.
It's
Take a
okay,
deep breath.
Cosmo. It's okay. Deep breath.
I
It's
see you're
okay.
a samurai warrior as well. Unfortunately, for you, I always keep this on me.
Wait, what's that?
Done.
It's your death
Hit
weapon.
the deck!
Bang. Oh wait, I'm out of ammo. Oh wait, no, I'm not.
He's got blanks! Oh no!
He's got blanks.
Just parries it.
Very well then, I shall parry that. So arise, ladies and gentlemen, and applaud our forefathers' plight in the fight for the filial piety. It's impossible!
The arise, ladies and gentlemen part, I delivered perfectly.
Wait, did he actually say it wrong?
T. Hit T.
He did.
No, I mean, like,
Hits
in the
T.
original. No, I mean, in the original case. Like, did he say it wrong?
In the original case.
Yeah.
This is something different. This isn't from the case. This is
Wait, he didn't say
from,
that?
I
He
guess-
didn't say that?
This is talking about what happened in school.
Oh, school. I thought he meant in court. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I think this is where like Renosuke and Cosmo like first met.
Pay attention, soldier!
But the next part had me floundering for a whole 5 minutes.
I can't read.
By the end of it, I was on my knees in front of the podium, a blabbering mess.
And that's when the audience started to heckle you.
Ha ha.
Arise, arise, they were shouting. But it's okay, Cosmo.
Hell on earth.
Yes,
This really do be a society.
But then, of course, this man went and delivered his word-perfect speech with a perfect ending.
Damn,
I mean
Renosuke.
How did it go again?
Now he's gonna fumble.
Let me see.
Oh.
So, my dear fellows, the message is simple. Treat your father and mother with respect. It's something like that. I guess. Yeah, something like that.
I mean, talk about stating the obvious. But the fact is, I lost to that speech.
Tongue-tied is the only way to describe it.
Well, it is tricky to say, I agree. That final fight for filial piety, especially.
See,
Filial.
he can't even
Filial.
say it now.
I can't even pronounce it.
He can't even say it right now.
I mean, look,
For
I
a moment.
understand because it's difficult. I understand where Cosmo's coming from, but wait a minute. Cosmo, you wrote this speech.
Yes, I did.
No, I didn't.
Didn't you rehearse it?
There's a
Wait.
Yes, 10,000 times.
Wait, Cosmo, so that one time you couldn't do it. Even now you can't do it. Why did you leave it? Why did you put spin in it?
Salty.
The old man's just drooling in the back.
Cosmo, come on, man. I just realized this now that I remember. Why didn't you proofread it? Just made simpler words.
He wanted to be fancy.
Fancy schmancy, where you can't even
There's no
say
fancy
consistently.
tactics on the battlefield, soldier.
I'm a lawyer. Fancy words is in my blood.
And
Damn.
but what if you're a lawyer?
Really waiting
Tone
for that
it
response.
down. Who's gonna care? The old English kings and queens?
Kings and queens.
I mean, look, I know we're in Japan. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
Wait, what?
Look, Renosuke, I do like a little bit of extra credit myself, so.
Nope.
Okay, you know what? That's understandable. Okay, Cosmo, that makes sense. Actually, I'm sorry.
Are you?
Yes,
I don't
I
think.
am.
Come out an overachiever.
By the way, Mega, the controller is with you.
Yes, I'm aware. I was just
And ever
waiting for
since
that bit to
day, I've had this
finish.
question whirling around in my head.
Okay.
Why did our forefathers choose such an awkward phrase? Was it to mock their children?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who?
I mean, it should never have been called filial piety in the first place. Ah!
Cosmo, here, Cosmo, come here. Let me pat your head. It's okay. It's okay. At least you're going to Great Britain soon. It might not come up much there, you know. Just maybe some simpler words, like I've been saying. It's okay.
And they'll teach you how to English properly.
Uh huh.
Uh huh.
We can do it, Cosmo. I believe in you.
End of story?
No.
No, okay. Oh yeah, let's
No.
go find the brooch.
Well, anyway. Having lost that accursed contest, I came after you to ask you a question.
How did you do that?
Why?
How is it that you never trip up on your words, I inquired?
What you mean?
You just gave me a broad smile and said,
I don't know.
speaking fast is my hobby. I mean, really? What kind of hobby is that?
I mean, you know, I could really talk really fast. I mean, it's very much an easy thing to do. I mean, you could keep talking and talking and talking, just ramble on about anything really, and just continue rolling.
Dude,
like, you can go
Kazuma.
bandana. It's a lot of head and
You've
everything.
made
It's
your
so much-
point.
Kazuma, I work in retail. What do you want from me?
What can I read?
This is a Wendy's. Sir, this is Walmart.
I mean, Cosmo, when you work at Japamart, you know, you gotta do it. Talk real fast, you know. Welcome to Japamart. How may I help you?
J-Mart? J-Mart. J-Mart. Hey, work at J-Mart. Bruh. Bruh.
Ow! Do you think you could take your hand off your sword? There you go. It's okay, Cosmo. Please don't. We're besties, all right? We're besties, right?
This is still case 2.
We're besties.
Right.
Right. Like, has to remember. Oh, yeah, we are friends, aren't we?
Right.
But besides, it's just a way to pass the time. That's all.
After that, you started talking at me 10 to the dozen, like you were possessed almost.
Yeah. Just like nine.
Honestly, you can't imagine the shock I suffered that day. You really can't.
You'll never understand. You will
You
never.
wouldn't get it.
You'll never get the emotional damage.
I have crippling
Rip
depression.
you, UW.
What?
He's got something to do IRL, so.
I got it.
Okay.
He's
Wait.
dead.
Does that mean I have to be the drill sergeant
Daniel,
now?
go, be sergeant.
Can't
If you want,
I can try.
He's dead.
I,
Just don't expect me to be too loud. I don't want to destroy my
It's okay,
roommates.
you don't have to be loud. You don't
Do
have
your best.
I'll do my best.
to. Well, you're right. I really can't.
Speaking fast, it's just the sort of hobby I'd expect a civilian like you to waste his time on.
What does that mean?
It means I expect you to waste your time on meaningless flights of fancy and nothing more.
Oh!
Well, I mean, you have to practice, of course, but there are simple things to start with. Like this famous one, for example. Swift samurai sword swipes silently sideways.
damn.
Ah, yes. Even an decrepit tongue and an ailing frame such as mine can find its way around that one.
Alright, do it. I've no
Do
doubt.
it.
It's just
Do
a
it,
bit of
no
fun,
balls.
really. I can't imagine anybody would struggle to say it. It's easy.
No, I won't.
Isn't that right, Cosmo?
Yeah, Kazuma.
Cosmo, say it! Say it! Say it! Do the
Say
funny!
it.
Do the funny!
Say the line, Kazuma.
Yeah, do it. Young man, I do say you should
Swift
prove your
samurai
might.
Ah!
Swamurai.
Warm.
A blabbering mess by word 2. There.
What?
It's not just the samurai. Every good soldier needs to be able to handle a sword. Didn't they teach you that in the academy, boy? That's why I've been busy teaching Ido the finer points of swordplay. None of this wordplay nonsense, private.
I mean,
Oh, show 'em what you're made of. Fucking
Well-
shucks that hit you.
with all due respect, sir, if you beat them in the mind, you win the battle. Because what are they gonna do? They're just gonna be a sulking mess of the ground.
Show me
You
what
are
you made of,
right.
Private.
Beat them in mind. Yes, quite so. And then he like unsheaths the sword, starts beating you to death in the head.
Cosmo, help! Cosmo,
Oh
help!
my god.
Cosmo, help!
I'll save Wii U. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Touch him one more time, I dare you.
Uh-oh.
Ido without a parent to take care of him.
Cosmo, thank you.
Even though I'm sure I could beat you, of course. Io does not need to see such bloodshed, though.
You just started to try to beat me up, man!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Wait,
I have
which one of them?
witnesses.
Yes,
Did I ask? Did I ask?
Please kill each other for my enjoyment. Yes, destroy yourselves for my amusement.
Almost like clapping in the background.
Yeah. All right.
Come to think of it, ignoring the fact that
Ignoring that
almost
old
murdered
bit.
him, other than being almost murdered.
I'll get
Not
that
long-
bandage up, don't worry.
Thank you.
Right.
Not long after that, though, we started to attend lectures together, didn't we? And we got into that debate about family values at the Sukiyaki place on campus. Do you remember?
You tried to kill me.
Yeah.
It was really funny.
Your argument was full of jokes and puns and wordplay as usual. I remember it well.
Oh, was it?
Yes. No.
In any case,
You're guilty.
I swore that I would never let myself forget the shock you gave me back then. And as a symbol of how seriously I took that oath, I decided to wear this. My red Hachimaki headband.
Wait, hold up, pause, hold up, wait. So the wing on the headband is the fact of his shock. That's how much shock he has. It's constantly flowing.
It's constantly coming out of him, yeah.
All right,
It's coming from the back of the head, the same spot that he was bashed in.
stop.
It was the only way to stop the shock.
Dot 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 dot.
Sorry, Kazuma.
Yes?
You've lost me there, I'm afraid. I don't see the link. What does your red headband have to do with your oath?
Haha, Ryunosuke. This headband wasn't red originally.
Oh. I see.
Because it will always remind me of that smug look on your face as you uttered those tantalizing words.
Or that.
Bruh.
I liked my
Yes.
reason better.
Can't believe Ryunosuke is toxic.
What words? You mean another tongue twister? What do you mean?
I practiced and practiced until my tongue bled, but in the end, I mastered it.
If he gets tripped, does he add a headband for every tongue twister he messes up on?
Bruh, can you imagine?
He should be covered head to toe in headbands.
Wait.
He
It's
would literally
not
become
one-
Afro Samurai at that point.
It's not one
They're
headband.
very
It's an,
thin headbands.
it's an accumulation of like a bunch of headbands.
He's just like, he looks like the mummy.
Mastered what?
The art of headbands.
Well, I think it's time you heard this, actually. Listen carefully now.
Okay.
I'm your father.
Here goes.
All right, I'm ready.
Sally says, fuck.
Oh my god.
Red headband, lead headband, dead headband. There! Word perfect, see?
Whoa.
Do it again. Wasn't
Do
listening.
it again.
I wasn't listening.
Oh, don't care, didn't ask.
Ah, God damn it! Kid! Stop putting on my mustache!
I'd actually been meaning to ask you about that. About the story behind your headband, I mean.
Well, now you know. So that I'll never forget the shock and humiliation of that day.
Oh no, I know where his
Okay.
headband
That is
came
why I
from.
wear this red headband every single day without fail.
All right, got it. Okay.
No, he actually uses it because he watched Naruto and now he can't get over it.
Well,
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Well, I don't know exactly how much of a shock you think you had back then, but it can't be more than the shock you've just given me now.
Electroshock therapy.
What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes people, you know, like you already know a little bit, voices, sometimes they give me a controlled shock.
Hey boy.
It's terrible. Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you, but, the tongue twister I said didn't go the way you seem to have remembered it.
Fucking dumbass.
Oh my god!
Huh?
What?
It's just as famous as Swift Samurai Swords, so I can't believe you don't know it, really. It goes, red bread band, oh, okay, no, okay, let me try, let me try this.
I can't believe it.
No, I can do it, guys. It goes, red bread pan, lead bread pan, dead bread man.
Do it fast.
He almost got it.
Do it fast.
Now do it again.
Red bread pan,
But
lead
yeah.
bread pan, dead bread man. Let's go!
Do it again.
Let's go! I did it.
Man,
You
lip
did
red
it.
pan. Man.
Do it again.
Man. Do
it again.
How many times do you want me to do it?
No, I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'll
Dad,
do it.
do it.
Red red pan, lead red pan, dead red man.
Whoa! Alright, now let me try. Red pan, lead pan, dead pan.
Do it again.
You tried.
Yeah, but it's alright.
No, I said it perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, understandable.
Slow down the audio. I said it perfectly.
Okay.
Yes, slowly, so we
Okay.
can keep messing up.
No, here, I can do it faster. Red.
Yo! Wait!
Yo!
Yeah, we did it.
I think I have to slow the audio down.
Oh.
You saw the other day, he like sent an entire like decoded message.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you slow it down, and it's just me going. The Grand
It's
Pacer
just-
test is the test.
You slow it down, it's just Mega saying Bazinga.
Next.
What? Bazinga?
Wait, what? Bed red pa- Ah!
It seems I've knocked some wind out of that headband of yours. It's all right.
Whoa!
Oh, it's still there.
But you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Cosmo. I know you can do it.
It's not too late, Private. You can always start wearing a red red pan on your head instead.
I've been wearing this red headband
Team Fortress 2?
for 5 years now for nothing.
No, Cosmo, you look amazing with the red headband on.
Looks stupid as fuck, son.
Your
youth,
you figure, is manifest, young man. But I think a pan would do nicely on your head. Your cheeks are glowing redder than your Hachimaki! You're not touching my bread pan, young man!
Ah! Why do so many words have to be so similar?
Bro, it's called
As-
English.
Ask English.
English. English. Dude, if they're having this much trouble in Japanese, boy, are they in for a treat when they go to London. You know, assuming they don't already speak Japanese there. That would be really funny if just the entire population of London was like, hello, we speak Japanese perfectly.
So, looking forward to Great Britain then? Where you'll have to deliver speeches in court in English.
I knew it! I knew they would make that joke.
Suppose I can always shell seashells on the seashore.
Whoa.
You know.
Ryunosuke,
Yeah. Yeah.
when I go to London, I'm giving you this. I'm giving you my headband. I don't care anymore.
Oh,
You can
no,
have it.
Cosmo.
You can have it.
Cosmo, you can keep the headband. It looks great on you.
Here, take my headband. You never know.
And we'll never know what happened to the student numbers.
We'll never know what happened to the badge. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. All right, really quick. Can I go get
Uh-huh.
my food? It's in the
Go ahead.
in the microwave.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. We're gonna.
You already had it. I literally went out, made two.
Ooh, ooh,
And
ooh.
Ryunosuke
Let me see the episode 2 synopsis.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
In this
In the
second
no,
shit, shit.
no, this is mine. This is
Oh my
mine.
god.
We're waiting for it anyways. You're gonna read it again when she comes back.
Ah,
I want to try my hand at it. You
Okay,
can read
do
it
it,
when
do
she
it,
comes
do
back.
it.
I don't get to do anything, man.
I don't gotta do
Alright.
anything, man.
In this second escapade, it transpires that another crime was committed aboard the SS Bulia. The stakes are high as Sholmes and Stroganov pursue the culprit, but there's more to the crime than meets the eye.
Transformer.
What's your best Russian accent, Danny?
Want me to do a Russian accent?
Do a Russian accent for Ivan.
Do a Russian accent.
Do a
This-
Russian
I'm
accent, or else you
going
will
to
die.
read this in
You
the
will
die.
Russian
Russian
accent.
Or else I will
accent.
kill you.
In this second escapade, it transpires that another crime was
I'm not-
committed.
Okay, I'm convinced.
I'm convinced.
In this second escapade, it transpires that another crime was committed aboard the SS Buria. The stakes are high as Holmes and Stroganov pursue the culprit, but there's more to the crime than meets the eye.
Give me 1 second. I have to help my roommate. We're ordering a
Oh, silly.
pizza. I'll
Oh my Gwen!
You ordering
in 2
what?
minutes.
I can't believe. My man is
I,
literally
I
out
look,
there.
look. We've been
not being
we're
healthy.
hungry. We're hungry college students. What do you want from us?
I want you guys to eat healthy
I
and
want
live
your
a long
food.
life.
That's what I want.
Well, look, I have microwavable pasta and baked ziti in front of me.
I want your food. Give me your food.
I want to die.
Look, if you want to help me get healthy, I don't know. I can't cook. I don't have money. Like, what do you guys want from me? Seriously.
I want 2 number 9s. Number 9 large.
I can't help you with that.
Sir, this is Wendy's.
I can't help you with that, sir. You gotta go to the drive-through. This ain't a drive-through.
Number 9 with extra cheese.
With extra cheese.
Is that with extra dip?
Sir, this is a
Extra-
J-Mart.
This is J-Mart.
Yeah, please. What you're talking about is like, what is even a number 9? That's just a number. What does that even mean? So
9.
why do we get weird customers?
9. 9.
What's up?
9. This game sucks.
Wakarimashita!
Mayonnaise.
これのスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Oh, my
shoot.
gosh!
That came out of nowhere.
This man speaks better Japanese than I do English.
I know exactly what
Why?
he said because I know where he got it from.
Memorize the freaking sponsor thing.
Because of Kamen Rider, when I was watching
Yes.
the 6-9, it was always.
Not
saying
just
that
with
they-
me. You watched it on your own.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What did he say? Did he say this episode is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? Like, what he say?
No,
I
it's
would be
not.
impressed if he remembered that in Japanese. That would be hilarious.
It's just something generic, like thanks to our sponsors or something.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't know
In this
exactly
case,
what they
it'd
say,
be
but
McDonald's.
This episode
It
is
is
sponsored
literally
by
McDonald's.
It is. She's not even joking. It is McDonald's.
This episode of Minecraft
Wait,
is sponsored by Fortnite.
anyway, you
Are we
good to
gonna wait
go
for Dave?
voicing, or are you still
Yeah,
here?
I'm good with voice. Like, I can eat a voice. It's alright.
Okay, let's go.
You
I
just
mean, I
want
don't
to
know if
go?
we're gonna wait for Daniel.
Yes.
You want to wait for Daniel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Alright,
to
he's gone.
Suga.
Yeah, Dan. What
You
the
wait for Guy
fuck?
who's gone.
Yeah.
What the frick, UA?
Please, guys. Please.
Well, at least it's not sounding like me forgetting Picaro was here.
Hold up, where is
You mean you forgot that he's here
The
right now?
the
Right
first
now?
time he actually managed to make it to a stream.
He's here right now. I made you look. Ah. Got him.
Joke's on you. The entire list of people here is in my line of vision.
Ah,
Bruh.
frick.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I didn't swear. I didn't swear.
He said yuck. I can attest to that.
That is probably what I said, yes.
So Mega, if
So,
I go
9.
through the footage again, if I go
Huh?
through the footage, guess
Uh-huh.
what?
Uh-huh.
If I go through the footage again, I'm not
Uh-huh.
gonna hear you curse at all.
Not once. Not once. Not at all. Especially in the bits before the stream
Oh my
Okay.
God.
that I recorded.
So if by chance
Nope.
I were to find
Nope.
a singular
Not gonna
curse
happen.
from
Nope.
you
Uh-uh.
in this
That didn't
in this
happen.
stream,
It doesn't exist. No way. This is purely fiction. No way. It's
so
false.
what would I get if I
It's
find
false. It didn't happen. You're wrong.
It's false. No way. Not this time.
You're guilty.
You're guilty. No way.
Okay, so
can't
I
believe
think
that you
we
started
should probably start episode 2 before we linger too long. Like
Hang on,
this
I'm
entire
trying to
thing
get a
minus
game on
it
this
should be
way.
about 2 hours long. So if Danny doesn't come back in the next few seconds, you can take Stroganoff for the time being.
Yes.
Mega.
Stroganoff.
I'm grabbing Hosonaga, by the way.
I don't think he appears, but
I don't know.
Japanese
this is the
detective
second
name?
one, and it's on the boat.
Yes.
well, it doesn't mean he's gonna appear.
Yes, 6th of
And
January.
it does.
Osanaga was also in the first one, in the first case.
What's up, 9? What's up?
Oh.
Nothing. 6th January, 6:23 p.m. SS Spuria, first class cabin number 1.
Burya. That sounds Russian.
It's almost 2 weeks now since we left Japan. I can't
Ah,
believe how
back.
quickly time has gone.
Ah,
Welcome
he's
back.
back. Oh my god. Just in
Oh
time.
shit, I
there.
forgot my wallet.
Okay.
So, our next port of call will be Shanghai.
Is that how it's pronounced?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Instead of Shang?
Okay, I got my wallet, I swear. I'm here.
You really need that wallet for the stream.
I need it in my possession. I don't want anyone else having it.
Oh, that's
Who's there? Who could it be at this hour? A detective.
This is just UA talking to himself now.
9.
Yep. It's a
9.
Brazilian.
What?
Guess what? It's the meeting of the minds.
Oh my god.
A detective.
I
Who?
have UA. I can't wait for this improv session to go.
A great detective, don't you know?
Oh my god.
Wake me up when UA's not talking to himself anymore.
I don't get it. What's a great detective?
Exactly what it fucking sounds like.
Will you just be so kind as to open the door?
No.
Oh, yes, sorry. Of course.
That was the door alarm going off. Oh my god.
Is something wrong, detective? Are you investigating a case? Where the great detective goes, great cases occur. Indeed, I am the root of all evil.
You have the reverb on.
Yeah, why does he have a ring? It's the ghost of Sherlock Holmes, oh no!
Don't you know?
Wherever the great detective goes, great cases occur.
Is he
I
like...
am the root of all evil.
Indeed, my good sir, I am the root of all evil, the one, the only, Sherlock Holmes.
No, my name is
Trademark.
Sherlock Holmes, don't you
Trademark.
know?
We've been
What-
censored,
why,
don't you
why,
know?
Why do I keep saying don't you know? I'm not Minnesotan.
We've been centered, don't you
Nah,
know?
man, his name is Bedrock Bones.
We can't call ourselves Sherlock here, not in the US. We'll get sued.
Get sued by the British?
British.
British? England is my city.
Sorry? Then I don't think I want you in my cabin.
You don't want Sherlock Holmes in your cabin?
No.
Under our very noses on this steamship, a terrible theft has just occurred. What?
What?
You noticed, I presume, the brief power failure a short while ago? Oh, yes. The power couldn't have been out for more than 10 minutes, though. Indeed. Yet that was ample time for this wicked crime to be perpetrated.
Bro, how long do you need to steal something? How long does it usually take to steal something?
2
Could
minutes.
be more than 10 minutes. Could be less. It's gotta be less than 10 minutes. Right, Dan?
Sure. I mean, yeah, sure. I suppose it only takes 2 minutes to steal something. I should know. I'm a criminal. Real criminal.
I see. Well, clearly it's a case that needs investigating.
Investigación.
Precisely. The culprits ran away in this direction, down the first-class cabin passageway here.
That's you!
Really? The thief came this way.
And he's inside your cabin at this very moment.
No, he is not. No. How did you know it was a man I was referring to? Lucky guess. Alrighty then.
Okay.
Sexist. I'm sexist. All men are thieves.
I'm quite sure of it. It may have escaped the attention of the dim-witted crew, but not of the great detective.
The crew.
To that end, I would be obliged if you would allow me to investigate here in this cabin.
You thief. You stealer. Steely Dan.
How curious. Is there some reason why it would inconvenience you to have your cabin searched?
Yeah.
Inconvenience me? Well, I'd be lying if I said no.
Yeah, 9.
After all, there's a stowaway in that wardrobe right over there.
Yeah, 9.
It's just me in here, you see. No one else. So you might perhaps want to focus your attention on one of the other first-class cabins. As it happens, you are the only first-class passenger at the moment. The other cabins are vacant.
Uh-oh.
That means you must be the
Got
culprit.
Oh my god.
Did that rather tragic rumbling of the stomach arise from within you, my good fellow?
Yeah. I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah, me hungry.
Of course. As I said, I'm the only person in here.
I'm hungry for crime.
It's not long until dinner time now, so perhaps we could do this afterwards. I do apologize, sir, but it's of the first importance that the investigation is not delayed.
How dare you?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh no, kill him!
Oh. Wait, where'd he go? How did he suddenly move all the way over there?
Boom.
Teleportation.
Yes, without a doubt. If the culprits were to be hiding in this cabin, it would have to be inside this wardrobe.
Uh-oh.
I shall need to examine this wardrobe thoroughly. I presume you have no objection? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline. All my porters in the... I mean, really, you won't find any...
Okay.
This really do be a bro moment.
Did those two rather tragic sneezes arise from your good self? Of course they did. As I said, I'm the only person in here.
Wow. What a bro.
Really? You have a curious knack for talking while sneezing then? In a girl's voice, twice no less. This is gonna be a tough one to argue.
Yeah.
I was watching you quite intently, sir, and I assure you I saw no signs of a sneeze.
Snides.
Kulinowski have held his nose.
Nope.
As I was saying, I shall need to examine this wardrobe.
Don't do it.
We've had it now then. The game is up.
Yeah, 9.
Oh my god.
Nobody hiding in there, it seems.
What?
Witchcraft.
What?
What?
You seem surprised. No, not at all. Yes, I am.
Cosmo, I did it. Are you proud of me? Yo, I just did it.
Oh my god.
I hid inside your brain.
Cosmo. Have you ever heard?
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the hit game Among Us?
Oh. Have you ever heard of
No, I have not.
Among
Trust me,
Us?
Cosmo. Just know that I vent it. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Right, as long as you're away. He was in there for sure. I'd shut the doors on him myself.
Put a little McGilded in the vent.
What?
Just barely in view. He's just kind of looking.
He's the one knocking.
More visitors? Who's this now?
Hello, it's me, a Russian man. Hey, excusing of me.
Danny
Oh.
can take this.
Oh, Dan,
You want me to do him?
Become Russian.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I got it.
Become Russian. Yeah,
Become Russian. I understand.
Become
Very
the
good.
You understand, comrade.
Oh yes, I have to read this now, don't I?
From the
Yes.
Let's
Russian.
get into the mindset of Stroganoff. Excusing me.
His name is Beef Stroganoff.
Oh, Seaman Stroganoff.
I am sorry for disturbing you in this hour, but the crime has been committed on board of the ship.
Yes, I heard. A terrible theft, apparently.
How do you know this? Are you, perhaps, a reader of the future?
Whoa.
Well, the detective here just informed me, you see.
A detective?
Yes. I assumed you must have asked him to investigate. Detective, could you...
Bruh. Bruh.
Where did he go? Hey, Mr. Stogie, have you ever heard of the hit game Among Us?
I must ask you to cooperate with the investigation into this crime. Leans in. Fully.
Oh no.
Oh, he's glaring at the wardrobe already.
My mother used to have a wardrobe just like this one back at home. Oh, how I miss her dearly. Wipes a tear from eye.
Well done, you found me!
Just punches him immediately.
What are you doing hiding in my wardrobe?
Smack!
My good man, I was merely assessing the practicality of concealment in such a place. And I would say that at a push, a human could survive for up to 5 minutes in that cramped space. But you know it's been in there for fortnights. Is he not human?
Fortnite! 9. Put in Fortnite.
Gamers.
9. Put in Fortnite. 9. Future 9. Put in Fortnite. Look at that Fortnite.
She doesn't care.
She's okay. Oh. Future 9. Put in Fortnite.
Why?
Future 9. Put in Fortnite because it's funny. Because he said the funny word. Fortnite.
On you. Identify yourself immediately.
Shh. This is the moment of truth. The great detective is about to unveil the sordid details of this wretched crime. You mean to say... Yes, there can be no doubt that the culprit of this terrible theft did indeed conceal himself within this wardrobe.
For a moment.
What? You mean to tell me you've already got the case figured out?
But that's impossible. He couldn't have done.
He couldn't have done this, or did he?
By the way, is the Russian accent going okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks.
Better than my fake one I had to pull for Hosonaga.
Because my best friend was in there the entire time. Or at least I thought he was.
I might have a bit of a problem.
You're sure of this? Do you know where the culprit went? Tell me immediately.
I hope Stroganoff hides in the wardrobe next.
Oh my god.
Just a big beefy Russian man in the wardrobe.
Elementary, my dear fellow. The criminal left behind the most revealing evidence. How else could you explain these 3 bones?
Oh!
My god,
What
this is
the-
my This is my shocked expression. You can tell I'm shocked.
Look at those gnawed bones in there.
Bones?
And 3 of them.
That's true.
Yes, I had some chicken earlier. I might have thrown those in there earlier. The criminal has escaped this time, but I will find him, and I will crush him beneath my heel, between my fists even.
I
want to
ask
see
you
the
something,
head
Detective.
I want to see the criminal's head pop between fists.
Be between feet.
Why, yes, of course. I'm always delighted to answer an inquiring mind. In this terrible theft, what exactly was stolen? Aha! What's else? What's some steaks on the rib bone? Some meat on the 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 bone?
Some meat on the bone. Some meat on the bone.
Some meat on the bone, you say?
Mr. Narrowhead, I see you muted. Some meat on the bone. Have you ever had some meat on the bone?
Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone.
Cosmo, what the heck should I say? Do I say anything? I don't know what they're talking about. I'm scared.
He's talking about
Did you
the
say-
Monster Hunter steak.
Meats on the bone?
For this evening's dinner, 3 rib steaks were stolen from the ship's kitchen only a short time ago. Or I should say, only short time ago. No A's. There is no A in the Russian alphabet. No clue what that letter even is. There was a malfunction with the generator, and the ship was without light for 10 minutes. The chef who saw criminal said that he ran away down first-class passageway, and so I pursued him. And now, I am on his tail, and I will find him, and I will make him
I'm afraid to say, my dear fellow, that your man is no longer in this cabin.
Did you just interrupt Stroganov? How
Yes,
dare
I
you?
am. I'm the great detective, don't you know? I said it again.
Looks over at Kazuma. Can I pound puny detective between fists?
Sure, whoever this guy is. I'm not even sure if he's a detective in the
Hey,
first place.
You tiny man. You ever seen me kill a man with this thumb?
You're about to find out firsthand what that's like.
He's about to go TF2 heavy on him.
But how?
Uh-oh.
Through the cabin door, no less.
Yeah, 9.
Having devoured his hole in his wardrobe, the culprit discarded the bones and concealed himself behind the cabin door as you came inside. Then, when attention was turned to the wardrobe, he seized his chance to escape through the open door.
What? He escaped through open door?
Haste,
Unheard
my
of.
good man, after the culprit. I shall follow presently.
Hold it. Oh, that was him.
Something troubles you, sir?
Hold it. I don't think I've ever
Oh,
heard it.
yeah. Let me say hold it, I guess. Hold it right there. I think maybe criminal is not running away at all.
What are you suggesting?
Sherlock.
Now, I know where the dog is buried, Mr. Asogi.
What? Me?
When I think that you are culprit, everything is falling into places. The criminal that disappeared in first-class passageway, the bones in the wardrobe. This can only mean one thing. All the clues, they point the finger of accusation at you, Mr. Asogi.
Oh my
Why
god.
am I? Does this mean that you are guilty? No, I'm not! Don't be ridiculous, I would never! Yes, of course. I established at once that you couldn't be the perpetrator of this crime. You did.
Why? How are you so sure? Are you and Funny Man with Sword in cahoots?
My dear fellow, there are but 2 things in this world on which one can rely on with total certainty.
What 2 things could you possibly be talking about?
The first is the word of a great detective, and the second... You're
Bruh.
guilty, Seaman Stroganoff.
I told you, I only had 1 rib steak. That still leaves the criminal for the remaining rib steaks.
You rib steak stealer.
A second is the tragic rumbling of an empty belly. Ah! Not again! When I first entered this cabin, there did arise from this gentleman a belly rumbling so odiously tragic that it confirmed beyond all doubt that the man had not eaten a single rib steak in some time, let alone 3.
Groan.
Why do I have to suffer this humiliation when I've done nothing wrong?
It's okay, Cosmo, it's natural.
Ellipses, ellipses. Curses! Damn you, detective! Oh, very well then. I will catch this thief. He cannot have gone far. But I will be keeping close eye on you, Mr. Asogi.
Indeed, assuming he decided against a post-meal constitutional swim. Well, if you'll excuse me now, my apologies for upsetting you all evening.
Sherlock was the one that stole the food.
Detective! One moment, please.
100%.
Yes? That was a most remarkable deduction. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to tell me your name. Ah, it quite slipped my mind. You've been talking with the one and only...
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes!
Shut the fuck up. It says Sherlock Holmes. You can't lie to me.
I see. Well, I'm Kazuma Asogi. I'm a student on my way to Great Britain. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr. Asogi. Oh, and before I forget... Yes? I feel I should warn you. Live cargo is strictly forbidden on this vessel. So you would do well to conceal the stowaway currently lying low under your bed as carefully as possible.
Bruh. Dude.
As I said, Cosmo, a little problem.
Under the bed? I bid you farewell then, Mr. Asogi.
Bruh moment.
He's uncovered our secrets. I suppose I should have expected nothing less of a great detective.
I'm sorry, Cosmo. I tried.
I didn't invent fast enough, Cosimo.
I didn't invent it fast enough.
Now then. When did you move in under the bed? I thought we'd had it when you opened the wardrobe door.
Well, it was thanks to that split-second chance you engineered.
That I... what?
Engineer, you know what that is?
You distracted him for a moment, remember? When you suggested that he investigated the other cabins instead.
Oh, yeah. He turned to look toward the corridor, didn't he?
Well, I couldn't see what he was doing, of course. But I thought to myself, it's now or never. And the next thing I knew, I was under the bed.
You really know how to give me a scare, don't you?
Sorry, buddy.
Anyway. What's all this about the rib steaks, huh?
Don't worry, Kazuma. You'll get him back.
Um,
You'll give him quite the scare later.
Sorry
Bruh,
about
that's
that.
so cryptic.
Oh my god.
I've just been so hungry. I'm starving.
You haven't fed me in a week.
Ever since we left Japan, stuck in that tiny wardrobe. Well, you should know. You've been splitting all your meals with me. You must be starving too, surely. See?
Right on cue.
And there was that power cut before, wasn't there? For about 10 minutes.
So it was then.
I caught a whiff of the most delicious smell. And I thought to myself, it's now or never. Next thing I knew, I had the steak in my hands.
I feel like you're gonna hear about that a lot.
This man just can't help getting himself into trouble. Well, alright, you were hungry, but 3 steaks? Thanks to you, 3 crewmen are going to go without tonight, I imagine.
No, it was just the one.
What?
I only took 1 rib steak from the kitchen. That's all.
Bro, Herlock Sholmes out here stealing steak.
I don't understand.
Hey, I'm not that selfish. You
Oh
really
yes,
think
it
I
was
can
I,
eat more than
Stroganoff.
what I can eat? Cosmo, I can barely eat as it is. You know this.
I took a steak. It was me, Stroganoff.
It was
But
me.
if I'd stolen 3 steaks, I'd at least have tossed one your way.
I'm not your pet dog.
I know you're
It
not,
was
but you're still a
they killed
human.
it.
Well, in that case, who stole the other 2?
Stroganoff.
It was me, Mr. McGilded. Me boy. I'm not in the story yet, but I stole it.
Do you think?
Yo, imagine everything was orchestrated by McGilded in
Hey,
these stories.
Ryunosuke, have you
Yeah?
ever... Does the name McGilded come to mind?
Oh.
It just appeared in my head suddenly.
No, I'd never.
I've been
heard
hearing
of him.
voices for some reason as of late. I don't know why, but...
Cosma, come. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have. Yeah, you understand now. You understand. You understand. You've been hearing them too. Do they say
I
like
guess this
random
voyage has
things?
been making me go bad as well. It's only been 15 days.
I'm sorry, Cosmo. You think it's my fault that like these stupid things?
No,
are
no,
just...
it's not your fault. It's not your fault. No.
All
I don't
right.
think it is anyway.
I also
I
hope
trust
it's
you.
not. And I trust you too, buddy.
Mm.
But anyways, do you think?
Yeah, 100%.
Could there be a ghost on board, like in those voices?
Ghost?
Meet loving ghost.
That didn't happen.
You human meat.
There can only have been a single bone in the wardrobe when Ryunosuke moved to hide under the bed.
Cosmo, I'm scared.
Which means that the other 2 bones can only have been put there by one very flesh and blood person.
What's so funny? What's a haunted ghost ship? We're on a haunted ghost ship. I can speak. I can't.
Ryunosuke, great detective or great mischief maker?
What?
Either way, I think I'd like to spend a little more time getting to know that man.
Yeah, too bad.
The great Herlock Sholmes.
Really too bad, isn't it, Kazuma? Really.
Daniel, shush.
He knows.
I know he knows.
He knows.
Of course I know. Of course I know.
Of
Know
course
everything.
I know everything.
I did it. I did the deed.
It was me. I did it.
Stroganoff.
Oh, here we go. Time for me to talk to myself.
Stroganoff
This escapade
said.
takes place as Ryunosuke and Susato visits Lord Strongheart to report on the outcome of Mr. Natsume's trial. They find a flustered Inspector Gregson attempting to solve a very taxing problem before his time runs out.
Oh, let's do it. Oh no.
Can.
Stroganoff.
What?
I saw Tiny Detective Man, and I made good on promise to crush Tiny Detective Man's head between fists.
Dude, this escapade includes spoilers about the first game's story. Oh no!
Oh my gosh! Oh
Yep.
no!
Oh, fuck off.
Oh no! Ken.
All the spoilers are gone.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool,
they're
let's
gone.
go. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, cool.
Alright, cool.
26th February, 9:17 a.m. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. I read that too fast, but
Justice
it's okay.
Justice is.
Ugh, here we are again.
Oh no, I don't remember what Strongheart sounded like. Hold on.
I think you'll know when you see him. Every time we visit here, the atmosphere in this place seems to get more and more overbearing.
Overbearing.
Just think. We could be at home with Mr. Holmes and Iris, having a nice, cozy breakfast, telling cool stories and everything, but no, we have to come here. But we have a duty to report the outcome of the case. I mean, technically, can't you do that? No, we do it together. But why, Susato? We don't need two people to go to say the same news to someone.
God, you guys sound actually insane talking to yourselves.
Especially since we're guests here in Britain.
Like having a conversation with your schizophrenia demon.
Right? It's a good thing I won't have to do that because I didn't have as many voices.
I know more.
Look, shush up. I don't have the range you 8 does, apparently.
My
Jeez.
only friend is the schizophrenia demon. He's the only one that talks to me.
So, I'm afraid this visit couldn't have been avoided.
Or could it?
I suppose not. But is there even anyone here? You could hear a pin drop in this place, even though there's gears turning and theoretically those should make noises, but they don't. It's too solemn for its own good.
Yeah, I feel like this place isn't that quiet.
It is very quiet, isn't it?
No, it isn't!
The only sound is the ticking of the great clock as it keeps perfect time.
Oh, that's all you hear is the ticking.
So then the jawing gears and everything with the ticking. Well, yes, and it's soothing, isn't it? Didn't you just say it was foreboding? Well, I changed my mind. It's soothing. Susato, make up your mind.
You can even hear the gears turning in the background.
Yeah.
They're not quiet. Bruh. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Pitter patter, patter.
What was that, I wonder? The usual comforting sound of the clock seems to have been joined by a less comforting shuffling sound today.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Wait, is this Gregson? Because this is Ono.
No idea.
It's
UA. UA.
It's Gregson.
All right,
Oh.
Ono, take it.
Oh my god. Tick tock, tick.
Not the TikTok.
Not the TikToks.
I don't like TikTok.
Sound like you just ran 20 kilometers of cardio.
Oh, so sounds like me.
Yeah. Hello, Mystic Traveler. Welcome.
You're right. Something's disturbing the rhythmical ticking.
The rhythm is...
We could just look around, but you know, the game's not gonna let us.
Nah.
But it sounds rather like an unfit middle-aged man running from pillar to post.
That.
Clumsily.
Wow. Unfit middle-aged man. Holy moly. Yeah, exactly. What are you calling unfit?
Are you
No, he's dying.
Oh, Inspector Gregson. What are you doing here?
What am I? Is it flaming obvious? God, I love lasagna.
Here, I'm gonna turn up Onicate. God, I love lasagna. 58 seconds remaining, Inspector.
Deeper, like, you know, like the vampire joke.
We'll have to talk later, Sunshine.
Is he making him run? Yes. Yes.
Good morning, Lord Strongheart.
Wow. He's really looking fiercely at his pocket watch today.
He's wielding his french fries. Yeah, don't mess with him. Stab you with those french fries. And good morning to you. Business so early in the day?
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, it's about the other day, sort of talk. We are to deliver a report, Lord Strongheart, as our dealings with Mr. Natsume are now over.
Ah, yes, the little Japanese man. I've already cast my eyes over Van Zeeks' report.
Of course.
must say, the outcome surprised me. I thank you for a job well done.
Yes, keep going. I can definitely hear your blood flowing through your
I can
veins.
definitely hear your blood flowing. Wait a minute.
You are too kind, my lord. Very too kind.
It's not here. It's not there. And it's not over there either.
Well, keep looking. There's gotta be a dead pigeon somewhere. I can smell it from here.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but what exactly is the inspector doing? He's been harrying around between the bookshelves, looking beside himself with worry.
He's looking for a particular work. The Lion's Pride. My personal favorite.
Now, there's an all too familiar title.
I'd heard it was a popular tale, so I obtained a copy from the rental library. However, it wasn't maintained to maintain my interest. It wasn't able to maintain...
Try that again. Try that again.
Let me try that again. However, it wasn't able to maintain my interest, so I soon cast it aside. I happened to notice a vacant spot on one of my shelves at the time. So I dully stowed the book there.
Duly.
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 Duly. What did I say?
Dolly.
Dolly. So I duly stowed the book there. Unfortunately, I no longer wear that. I can't read today. Wow. Unfortunately, I no longer remember where that was.
Nope, not there. Not here either. Come on, where are your lions hiding?
The book is due back today, so I've asked Gregson to locate it for me with his investigative prowess. And all that fine blood he has in him. Inside 5 minutes.
I must say, I've never seen anyone working so hard to find something. It's not the man possessed.
He will be possessed.
Ignore the fireworks.
Yeah.
What?
It's literally the birthday of the town today, so there's gonna be fireworks for a while.
Okay.
The birthday of a town? What? They do that?
Those exist.
Okay. Okay. Yes. It's because his month's salary is staked upon the outcome. Uh-oh.
At whose instigation? Let me guess. This stony face.
Stony face.
Sure, that's understandable.
Did you just call me stony faced?
No, of course not. I would never say something so insulting to you. Never. And, but in any event, the 5-minute time limit? What's the significance of that?
There is none. Just my vulgar, mischievous spirit showing itself, I'm afraid. You know.
Oh, by your own admission.
Yes, in fact, I do a little bit of trolling. On again!
I can't. My feet are killing me.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up, Inspector.
My potato chips.
My chips. Which means that next month you will work unpaid and have no days off.
Jeez.
That's slavery right there. Hold up.
Yeah, wait a minute.
No days off.
I knew there were birds back there.
That perfectly timed bird flyby.
Well, I think that's
scripted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There really are just so many books here. It's overwhelming.
Oh. For some, perhaps. I've purchased every book, new or old, on the subject of law from all over the globe.
Oh no.
Wouldn't have believed it a few short decades ago. A place like this couldn't have existed.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Inspector?
When I was a lad, no one ever dreamed of buying books.
Books.
Oh, I see. Western books are such luxury items, I suppose, with their leather covers and fancy bindings.
Fancy?
No, that's not it.
Oh?
People don't like reading.
There's no question mark, okay.
Oh?
There was a tax on paper, see?
A tax on paper?
Oh, on paper?
I would believe it.
Yeah, I mean, it was abolished about 30 years back now. But it used to be the case. There was tax levied, levied, I had it, on any kind of paper. So, obviously that meant most folk couldn't afford to buy any books at all.
Ah, so is that why places like the rental library you mentioned before came into existence, Lord Strongheart?
No.
I actually did that in one breath.
No.
Wow.
No. Libraries aren't real. They never were real.
But there's one across the street.
You're not real. You won't be in a moment when I drink your blood.
Oh my god.
I mean, indeed.
Sir, control yourself, sir.
Indeed.
They will know.
Vestigious of the paper tax system, you could say. The general public considers books as items for hire. London is home to a vast lending library of some 3.5 million books. And then some.
You couldn't hope to read all of that even if you were reincarnated 10,000 times. This is Natsu Soto's voice.
Even I would choose to rent a book rather than purchase it if I knew I would read it infrequently.
The subject of tax has actually surprised us already in the last few days. It came up in Mr. Natsume's trial. It seems that the window in his room was filled in due to some kind of window tax.
That would be true. Fortunately, the window tax was abolished here some 40 years ago. Sadly, in the East End in particular, many windowless houses remain.
Britain's always had a bit of a thing for taxing stuff, just like a place in South America. Whatever they can tax, they tax. Sugar, salt, tea, coffee, hair, you name it. Candles, beards.
Beards?
Wait, sorry? What was that last one? Did you say beards?
Uh-oh.
Yep. The beard tax. Never heard of it?
Never. Like, why would I question if I heard it before? But why should people have to pay money just because they let their facial hair grow?
Oh, you know. I don't know.
You may well ask. I suppose it's because it makes them look self-important. Or important. Or important.
You got it. Importante.
Importante.
The Naruhodos will have a strict family policy of no facial hair, I think.
You can relax. The beard tax was confined to the... I thought it said anals. I was like, wait, what? No.
What?
It's the annals? Annals, right? Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah.
The beard tax was confined to the annals of history long ago. Words. Why do they spell them like that? I don't know. Is this a game? Yeah. This is like kind of a visual novel kind of game. We're just going
Even
through the extra
so.
bits.
Even so, it's clearly something the British really love.
Taxes, yeah.
Paying taxes.
Bruh.
On a kid!
Pay him. You've got that back to front, Sunshine. But you can't deny. Oh, I'm sorry.
You know what? It's all right. Just, you know, you had a rough day today, so I'll let you slide.
It's too rough. What do you mean I had it?
Analogy. Anal. The annals of time.
Don't let me regret it. Anyways, but you can't deny you've had a lot of funny taxes over the years. You'd never find anything like that in Japan. Would you, Mr. Sato?
Yeah.
Actual fact, I'm afraid to say that you would, Mr. Naruhodo. What? No. You don't mean... Surely there's never been a window tax in Japan. No, but there have been similarly obscure taxes. For example, in the Edo period, there was a frontage tax.
Frontage.
Frontage tax. What was that? It was a tax not on windows, but on the entrance to properties. The larger a property's entrance was, the greater the tax that was leviated on it.
Leviated?
Levy what?
Levied? I don't know, dude.
Levitated? Levitation?
Levied? Levied on it?
One God
You know,
Olivia song?
it's really ironic because on the first part, they were speaking about Ryunosuke being really good with words, but then we have 9 reading his stuff, and I'm like,
Oh, shut up! I'm trying here. These are
I'm
big words I've
trying
never
here.
seen. These are big
I'm
words I've never
trying
seen
here.
before. Even today, even today, some mansions survive with extremely narrow entrances due to that old form of taxation. I had no idea.
Funny.
So you Japanese are as twisted as us Brits.
Yep. You should see the Americans.
What? But we never had a beer tax. I mean, that's really going a step too far.
Actually.
Right, Susato?
Wait until you go to Brazil.
Well, no, that's true. I'm not aware of any taxes for beards, at least. What do you mean, at least? Zato? Zato, don't. Well, rather than tax them, the shogunate did once prohibit them outright.
Bruh.
The ruling class prohibited beards?
Prohibit beards.
Annals.
Beards.
It's pronounced annals.
Annals.
Me writing down analogy was a mistake.
Annals. So I did say it right.
Annals. The annals
Yeah.
of history.
Annals.
You did say it
Annals.
right.
Yeah, you said it right, you said it right.
Annals.
Yeah.
There you go.
The annal.
Don't mind me, my dish almost fell.
Oh.
Whoa. I would be upset.
That was just.
Yeah.
That was the sound of
No, I-
Susato. Susato almost dropping her book.
Oh,
Oh.
it was called the Great Beard Prohibition. It was in Edo period at Attic.
Edo, by the way. It was an Edo period edict.
It
Yeah, I
was an Edo period edict.
I think she said prohibition wrong.
I think it was probation or prohibition. I don't know. Wait, no. Probation is the alcohol thing. Hold on.
Prohibition.
Prohibition.
Prohibition, whatever.
Yeah.
But why did the powers that...
B.
The powers that be.
But why did the powers that be want to ban beards?
The powers that be. Like bees.
Because you word good. Because it makes people look self-important. Just an idea, like I mentioned before. You know.
Yeah, like that generating fish and chips.
Man, I need the carbs.
It would seem that East and the West have had very similar ideas over the years.
No matter which direction you're from, you'll make stupid
You're still
decisions.
going to Brazil.
No matter what direction you're going in, you're paying taxes. There have been other unusual taxes in our history, even in our current Meiji period.
Meiji.
Meiji. There have. For example, it was before either of us were born, there was a rabbit tax.
There was also a lawyer tax.
And also a lawyer tax.
The burrito tag.
What? Okay, I'm weird about the rabbits, but what's the lawyer tax? Well, according to this, if you don't pay a certain fee every year, then you're just found guilty in a trial.
Oh.
What? Susada, there's no such thing as a tax like that. You're literally lying to me.
You're
No, it
lying.
says it right here. Look, read.
We
Five
I can't
seconds later. Guilty.
We finally figured out the origin of your guilty. It's because of a tax thing.
Tax evasion.
You're guilty of tax evasion.
There was a tax on those adorable fluffy creatures? Like the ones who makes mochi sweets on the moon?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
That is what Japanese people see instead of a man on the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. I think rabbit is more
I
seeable.
grew up. Me having been in Okinawa when I first got into school. That was how I was brought up to see the moon. I can't see the man in the moon even if I tried.
Bruh.
I can't.
So
see
you
the
can
mountain
see
either.
DreamWorks Studios logo. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, is that what that's based on?
Yeah.
Oh, that's stupid. It looks more like a rabbit.
Bruh.
Yes, and there's an extremely large tax too. The government demanded extraordinary sums of money.
From the lawyers.
Yep, the lawyers and everything. This just gets stranger and stranger. What was the reason for that bizarre tax then? Come on, like what tax for lawyers that like I can't even go into a court to do my job, to do anything, and I become guilty because of some random tax, and this only is by lawyers, not prosecutors? That's right.
That's McGilded.
What? Well, anyways, I can't really answer more on the lawyer tax, but about this rabbit tax. After Japan opened its doors to the world, there was an unprecedented rabbit boom in the Meiji capital.
Meiji.
Meiji capital. A boom. All right, look,
A boom.
I want to quickly say this.
Uh-huh.
When Ryunosuke was talking about how he can't remember 6 digits, I feel with him on a personal level, and this is a prime example of why. I know you would correct me with Meiji period or something, and then he corrects me again because I don't remember the correct pronunciation.
Why not?
I don't remember.
That's me every day.
I don't remember. I don't
I just
remember
don't
why.
remember.
What,
Anyways,
but why, Knight?
But why? Because I don't know.
Because I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I could finish the sentence, but you won't like it. Yes, keeping rabbits became hugely popular, and new species were traded at exorbitant prices.
Exorbitant.
Oh my god.
Mega, I've never heard a laugh from you like that.
That caught me off guard. I'm sorry.
This literally became Nine's English appreciation night.
Nine, you need to be the next Dr. Seuss, I swear.
What do you mean?
You should be the next Dr. Seuss, that's all I'm gonna say.
What do you mean be the next Dr. Seuss?
You make up the darndest words.
This just really caught me
Oh
off
my
guard,
God.
okay? I knew you were gonna say it wrong, but I didn't realize it was gonna be that exorbitant.
Exorbitant, that! Exorbitant prices, that better! out of all their money for exotically colored rabbits.
I was really hoping you would have said something like exotically. Exodia, I choose you.
If you guys are wondering, no, it's not a bit. It's literally how it is.
You know, I always said that the Great Ace Attorney is the best English lesson you can get.
Lesson? Yeah,
like
go on.
colored chicks, I suppose.
Ace Attorney, best English lesson. Ace Attorney was what you play when you want to feel.
You know,
like
he's
you
not
don't know
wrong. I
enough
was
English.
playing Attorney Online when I met Maya, and it was through that I actually got to sharpen my English. So there's that.
I said the Great Ace Attorney, not Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney was in the middle of the story, and that's what mattered.
Okay.
Hard to imagine, though. Rabbits are so timid and quiet. Wouldn't have thought that one could bankrupt you.
Just like human beings.
So in response to this worrying social vogue, the government imposed a rabbit tax.
Don't worry, you got that one.
Oh, let's go!
You did it! Boy.
Yeah, first try as well. I'm proud.
First try.
No, the government imposed the rabbit tax. Blah, blah, blah. I suppose they couldn't just ignore the problem. And it worked, because the rabbit boon came to an abrupt end. 6 years later, the tax was abolished. Well, I hate to say it about my own country, but
say it.
Japan is strange. Yeah. Really
it's
is.
Strange.
But there's more. After the rabbit tax was abolished then,
Oh.
of course,
I feel like I know this school.
society reacted by launching straight into a second rabbit boom. Oh dear.
Yeah.
The government didn't think that one through, did they?
No. Haha, rabbits. Your ideas about the world are very much altered by the position you hold in society. If you are responsible for the running of your own country, you will feel the need to raise revenue keenly. Gregson!
Without a stable taxation system, the whole country would go down the drain.
Drain.
Well, yes, I suppose so. But some of these taxes...
That's precisely why ministers of state use their wiles? Wills? Wiles. Their wiles? What?
Yes,
The
they're
wiles
wiles.
that you work.
Have you never heard the term like womanly wiles, for instance?
No, I have not.
Devious or cunning stratagems employed in manipulating or persuading someone to do what one wants.
Yeah, where do you think womanly wiles came from? Have you never heard that?
No, I have not.
I haven't either, so...
Go to an English class.
No.
Bruh.
No.
I'm graduating. I'm done.
That's precisely why ministers of state...
You know what? Don't even go to an English class. Read a book.
No.
I do read books.
Alright, you're a lost cause then.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, you and your womanly
Oh my
wiles or
God.
whatever.
Anyways, I'm sorry.
Anyway. That's precisely why ministers of state use their wiles to invent new and novel ways of taxing the public.
Novel ways?
Novel ways. Like coming up with phrases nobody's ever heard of.
Like burrito bonus.
No, seriously, who says that? I've never heard of womanly wiles. I don't believe it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, if you were
Yes,
one of
sir?
my country's statesmen.
Me? A British statesman?
Yes. What novel tax would you impose? Pray, give us something truly original. Inside 5 seconds.
Oh my
What?
God.
Oh, think of something that everyone uses, Mr. Naruhodo, and really squeeze every penny out of the population.
That's quite intense, sir. I'm very glad to saw Santa's
In charge.
Clocks. Your time is up. So, what's your answer?
Well...
Clocks.
Air, maybe? Yes, how about air?
Oh my god, it became Brazil.
Oh shit.
An air tax, you say? That's a great idea.
Effective immediately.
Oh, well done, Miss Narrator.
$2, pay up.
A truly novel and fiendish idea.
You two are currently breathing my air. $2, pay up.
Yeah.
I will impose that along with my blood tax.
Well, everyone has to breathe. So while the population is inhaling air, my government is inhaling money.
Blimey. You're a direct at heart, eh?
Somewhat radical solution to a country's revenue problems, but sadly not an original one.
We've already had an air tax.
You mean to say...
Uh-huh. I imposed that tax yesterday, actually.
Surely not. You mean a tax on air has been imposed in the past?
What do you mean in the past? What do you mean in the past?
I don't believe it.
The tax is still going.
I don't believe it. This was last century. The finance minister of our neighbor, France, proposed it. France?
What?
If I ever go for a visit, I'm holding my breath.
Haha. Unsurprisingly, it was strongly opposed by the public and soon scrapped. The minister didn't last long either. They tore him to shreds. There was blood everywhere.
Oh.
my god.
Oh dear. Although clearly that would have been an untenable situation.
The public at large are a force to be reckoned with.
Don't I know it?
How about you, Inspector? What new tax would you impose?
The detective tax! I hate that guy!
Let me see. My first thought is a tax on objections.
Ooh.
Fucking hate it every time you object to my testimony, Ryunosuke.
You know, now that I
What?
think about it, I should put a tax on detectives.
Yeah, that way everyone that sees a detective needs to pay him.
To all of what you said, sorry?
Been hearing far too many of them recently in court. There's a particular lawyer I have in mind as it happens. So I think an objection tax could be very handy, don't you think?
Good to see you don't allow your personal feuds to influence your work in public office.
Ha ha!
Absolutely.
Ha ha! Ah, he's funny. I like him. Hmm.
I reckon 5 pence for every objection raised would be about right.
Ha ha ha! A most amusing proposal, Gregson.
A most unamusing proposal, my lord.
Ha ha! He's funny.
Please don't.
I'm going to sign that law into action right now.
No, please don't.
I'm signing it right now. See, I'm signing it on my clock.
No, please.
This is literally just the characters chatting, like, randomly.
Well then, I think it's your turn now.
Sorry? My turn for what?
Ha 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 ha! Why, what else? To locate my missing copy of The Lion's Pride.
Wait, what? Oh,
It's on one of the shelves in this room. Of that I am certain. Now, shall I give you 10 minutes? Or should I give you 5 seconds? And let's stake... let's stake your
God.
student stipend on it.
Stipend.
Stipend. Is it not stipend? No?
I've heard it's stipend.
And let's stake your student stipend on it, Fail to find the book and you forfeit next month's payment.
how about no? Objection?
5 pence.
Your time starts now. Oh, and one more thing. I believe you just said the word objection.
Yep.
Kindly leave your 5 pets over there before you begin combing the shelves.
This tax is going to be the death of me. Oh, I need a hug.
I don't hear your blood flowing.
Nor.
The 4th escapade.
This fourth escapade unfolds one morning on Baker Street when Iris has prepared breakfast for everyone as usual, but Ryunosuke wakes to find an envelope under his door containing a death threat. Who on earth could have put it there, and why?
Lord, wake me up when someone dies.
This is gonna be the stream where Sherlock Holmes finds out what the internet is.
9th March, 8:23 a.m. Holmes' suite.
Holmes is...
I think you mean Sholmes is sweet.
Sholmes.
Who's Sholmes?
Oh.
Sherlock Holmes. Detective Sholmes, the greatest detective in the world.
Good morning, Iris. Good morning, Mr. Holmes.
Ew.
Oh, morning, Susie! I'll get breakfast on the table for us all.
Mr. Holmes. Morning.
Come now, why the long face?
Why the long face?
Sorry. First had a nightmare about several different things, and, the second is, thing is...
Because
I just had a rather strange envelope posted under my door this morning.
Wait, his door?
I guess our door, considering we were sleeping on the couch. I guess you haven't noticed it, but it's addressed to me, though. It says my name, so. But with some rather strange things inside.
What'd you miss? You missed, I think we're on the 4th episode of the Escapades.
Yeah, the 4th one.
4th. So, 3 episodes.
What strange things?
Isn't that a TV show?
Oh, what was it, Ryu? Did I catch a sense of mystery in the air?
Mystery?
Nothing so exciting, I'm afraid, Iris. It was just 5 orange pips.
5 orange seeds.
Pips.
I can't imagine what it could possibly... What?
What?
Orange seeds, Miss Naruto? And 5 of them?
What's the matter with you? That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it? Just seeds.
An overreaction? Miss Naruto, you don't understand.
Understand what?
It's a warning. A notice of imminent danger to your life.
Oh my god.
What? To my life?
It means
My nightmares weren't true.
It means you're gonna turn into an orange tonight.
A reference to a Sherlock Holmes story, by the way.
Oh.
What's the meaning of all this?
Mr. Holmes? Help me?
Haha, you don't have long to live.
My dear fellow, why do you make such an inquiry of me?
Because we're friends. Hey, we have nice conversations, right? And besides, because the name of the sender was written on the envelope. And it was yours.
You're right, Ryu! It says sent by Holmes, envoy of hell!
Oh my god.
I forgot.
Sent by...
Well... So, my little ploy has been exposed. Well, so be it. I am the root of all evil, after all. Cast your mind back, if you will, Mr. Naruhodo, to the time of our dining last night.
What did I do? Yes, Mr. Sato cooked Japanese food for us.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. In particular, you may recall the final norimaki sushi roll that I was about to savor.
Oh, he's threatening his life over sushi roll. I can't believe
That is Before you swooped in with your clacking chopsticks and filched it from under my nose, you guilty bastard!
Okay, listen, Sherlock, listen. It was a good roll. It was so okay, look, Susato, you're decent at cooking. It was a good roll. You got to admit, it was delicious. And, well, you were taking so long to actually eat it, and, you know, I was hungry, so I just had
This
to.
is literally the bento anime all over again.
But I also assumed, because you left it, that you didn't want it.
Nope.
Either. You must have hated it.
I'd left it, my dear fellow, because I planned to enjoy it as my very last mouthful.
Well, I didn't know. You should have said something.
Surely you must have noted my attempt by the subtle dilation of my right pupil.
Okay, Sherlock, can I, say one thing? All right, can I say, one thing? Yo, yes, I should say one thing, because you're complaining of, a little, I'm gonna move my, pupil, little nanometer to the left. And what that means is that I am upset with you, I'm angry with you, and you better notice it, or else I will murder you in your sleep. How on earth is anyone supposed to notice that? So maybe, just maybe, perhaps a clear sign would be helpful next time. Just an idea.
Just
maybe, I don't know, use your words like, hey, I want to eat this, don't eat this before I eat it.
I can notice the smallest of twitches, Mr. Naruhodo, and you're supposed to be the better detective.
I can't. I don't remember things, man. What makes you think I can look at you? Okay, no. It's one thing to look at a wall and read it says VT, right? We both see this. It's another thing.
It says VR, Mr. Naruhodo.
Okay, whatever. I don't care. So, and then there's another thing to be
what
I can.
You need is a new prescription.
I believe what you need is a chill pill.
Bruh.
We have those here?
We have those.
Probably.
In summary, the poster received earlier is a notice of impending revenge. You should be quaking in your boots.
In what? What are you gonna do?
Bruh.
Really? You're gonna actually kill me in broad daylight?
Yeah.
I think at that time, Danny, a chopper was essentially a mallet to the head.
So because I went right out into the garden and planted them, I'm hopeful we may grow some exotic fruits. So you know what? Thank you for the orange seeds, Mr. Holmes. I greatly appreciate it.
There's no point to sending a notice of impending revenge if the person you send it to doesn't even know what it is.
Well, I knew, of course, because I've read this book. You know, Sherlock Sholmes' book. The Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes. On sale now in all major London bookshops and receiving rave reviews.
You sound like an ad.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's finally been published, hasn't it? I hear it's selling very well.
It is! 12 short stories in one volume! I've earned a lifetime spending money already! And it has further bolstered my name. In fact, only the other day, a Bohemian king sought to engage my services.
Really? That's extraordinary.
So you know my connections, my dear man.
I mean, I'm happy for you, man. I mean, okay. Come on. Remember
Of
the
course, the
nightmares
gentleman
I
persisted with some pretense about being a fishmonger for the duration.
Come on, Mr. Holmes. Come on. I thought we were bros here.
Nah.
Oh.
But only a fool presumed to be able to deceive my eyes with such a charade.
It's... How did you know that he was a king then? You know, let's start with that.
Why? There's no mystery, my dear fellow. A distinct smell of fish accompanied the man's lowly apparel. And though he tried to hide it, the left side of his mustache quivered in quite a manifest manner.
Manifest.
Oh, Mr. Holmes. That's simply brilliant!
Sorry.
Susato.
Sorry.
Having neatly resolved the case for the man, I was sent a quantity of fresh corn as a mark of his appreciation.
Mr. Holmes. Sherlock. Hello. Oh my god. And he just slowly sits down on the chair, like in disbelief right now.
Just slowly sits down and then it just goes, "Hello, darkness, my old friend."
Yep.
Alright. Susato?
Don't.
I think
Don't.
perhaps you shouldn't discount the possibility that he was he actually crazy thought, Mr. Holmes. Crazy thought that maybe you think you can think of that probably not everything is just this major thing. That may be crazy. He was a fisherman. Fishmonger. Whatever the word is.
Monger.
Monger? I don't think you can say that on live TV.
Well, maybe the two of you can meet sometime. He'd like to play some Go Fish with you. Is that?
Is that?
Can anyone else smell burning?
Mr. Nahodo, you're gonna die!
Oh yes, you're right. And look, smoke! I think maybe...
Fire! Fire! There's a fire, everyone!
Really? A fire? I mean, duh.
We must all move at once! Everyone out of the building! I'll punch over this window!
No, wait, okay, Mr. Holmes, you don't need to do that. We can just go out the door. Come on, come here, come on.
Nope.
Stop being
He's
like
gotta
baboosh.
punch the window.
Come on, stop doing baboosh. Come on. Wait, no. Oh no, I have to go back to my room first. Hold on, I gotta be right back.
It's arranged! If you're not asphyxiated by the smoke, the flames will burn you to death!
It's not that bad, man. It's just a little pot. It's not gonna kill me. But look, my Daruma doll. I can't let my Daruma doll burn. It means too much.
Yo, what's up, Super Mario 9080?
Frat, sorry, but I'm going to make a dash for it upstairs later.
Oh, Ryu, you're so funny! This is... Oh.
This is no time for jokes, Iris. Go, quickly, get out of here. Go, shoot.
Get out of here.
But there is no fire.
I mean, there is. It's fine. Shoot.
Is there, Holmesy?
Huh? I mean, there's a fire right behind you, guys.
No, that's a holographic projection. I've just invented it.
Guys, that's the fire. So if I
You
put my hand
secretly
right on that
Kyber.
fire, I'm not gonna get burned.
No, you're not.
Nope.
All right, I'm just gonna fine.
Nope.
And he just walks to the fire and like has his hand right over the flames. So you're telling me I could just fall here and then I won't get burned?
Yeah.
You will
It feels
not get
very
burned, don't
warm.
worry.
It feels very warm here. I gotta say.
It's
It
warm,
feels
yes, but not hot.
Feels
Not fire.
very warm here. So you're cool with me if I burn my hand?
Yeah.
We could do this, Sherlock. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You actually care about me as a
Go
friend?
ahead.
You
Make
actually
my
care about
day.
me?
He never said he was your friend though.
Ooh.
No, we did.
Best case scenario, you're not burned. Worst case scenario, I get revenge for the Maki roll now. That you
So,
stole.
a Maki roll, a piece of food, is more valuable than my friendship to you.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Atheist.
Is that what you're saying to me? Instead
Oh,
of
you are
maybe
guilty.
asking Susato to make you another one,
Nope.
you'd rather hold your grudge with me
Nope.
for one. Is that how it's gonna be? Is that
Yeah.
really what you want? Is that really what you want?
Well, this is the one time I've said bastard to you, so...
Because every other time I couldn't.
This is honestly funny. But what a delight to see that ploy enacted in the flesh.
Susato, what do you mean?
I wouldn't have dared to dream I should be so lucky.
What? Miss Susato?
Indeed. Indeed, it was a ploy. A devilment engineered by my puckish spirit.
Spirit.
It was all a trick. Why? Come on, what did I do?
It is a simple experiment of the mind, Mr. Naruhodo. When his life is threatened, a fellow is compelled to instinctively to protect that property to which he attaches matching importance. And after your own life for you, the most important thing to you seems to be your Daruma doll.
Let's not dwell on that, shall we, Iris? Oh, we don't. So, you knew all along, Mr. Sato, that it was a trick. You
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
were part of this.
Yeah.
You were part of this,
Yeah.
and especially with my hand over the fire. You were fine with this.
Yeah.
You could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I'm very poised described in this book, and I mean, honestly, I kind of really hope you don't put the fire there, your hand in the fire there. But honestly, it was funny. The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, on sale now in
Oh
all
my
major
God.
London bookshops and receiving rave reviews.
Just keeps making it worse.
Not again.
I have used that device quite satisfactorily in the past to solve a case. Oh yes, it was a great success, wasn't it? But then it became something of a habit, didn't it? You started yelling fire at every crime scene. In the end, people started to pay no attention to you at all.
Bruh moment.
Yes, that's true.
Yes.
There was a time when I was known as the Holmes who cried wolf.
I think there's a lesson to be learned in there somewhere. Absolutely.
But sadly, my little ploy failed to yield results this time. Iris was utterly unmoved.
What do you mean?
Well, I was anticipating that Iris would immediately expose her secret hiding place. The location of the nest egg she must have cached somewhere in this room.
Nest egg? You think Iris has some secret savings and you would actually take from her?
Yeah.
Why, naturally! The book is selling like hotcakes after all. It's a simple deduction indeed to conclude that the profits must be concealed here within these walls. She hasn't paid any royalties, so I really need them. This month's rent is coming up, so.
Mr. Holmes, aren't you two like family though?
No.
Yeah, and family pays rent together.
I am the author.
I mean, to be fair, okay, like first, I feel like you two should, back each other up, yes, but Mr. Holmes, Iris is the author, so I think she has the right. And anyway, second off, are you in need of money? Because I can definitely lend you some. And then while this
I bet I know what it
conversation-
is. It's a new microscope that's gone on sale, isn't it, Holmesy?
And I can imagine just Reno, as they're talking, he just goes upstairs, pack his stuff, and is just heading out. Because he's just done. He done.
No, I'm out.
He feels betrayed.
Betrayed. How could this happen to
Happened to me.
I paid my mistakes. I've got nowhere to run.
What else? I have such a strong desire to own one, yet my purse is 1 pound too light.
Purse.
And as no offer of a loan has been forthcoming, I have been forced to resort to an alternative stratagem. Sorry, Holmesy, but I'm not falling for that. Not coming from the Holmes who cried wolf. Ah, how vexing!
Yeah, you really shouldn't be trying to steal a 10-year-old's savings, Like how you shouldn't even bother trying to, start our friendship was actually worth something. Yeah, your trick really worked.
My book is full of little tricks like that, you see? The armory of the great detective.
Except that in this case, both the orange seeds and the fake fire fell a little flat, didn't they?
Didn't they?
They ruined a friendship today.
Ruined a friendship.
Oh, I have plenty more tricks up my sleeve.
Like, check this one out.
You just slap him?
That'll learn ya. I can't
I have to take this.
Take, for example, the case of the Boscombe Valley mystery.
The what?
What?
Case of the burrito mystery.
I'm already filled with dread just from the title itself, I guess. Not from before.
Just imagine Sherlock Holmes was like, I got one more trick up my sleeve, and just bops him. Just jabs him.
Just
Right across the
face.
face.
Be like, this
This
is
is a
what you
tale of
get.
extraordinary skill on the part of the great detective. The skill of tracking.
Of tracking my fist to your face.
Tracking?
When I arrived at the scene of the crime in the Eponymous Valley, there were footprints everywhere.
Footprints of crime.
But my eye was immediately drawn to one set in particular.
Was it a horse?
Oh, Mr. Holmes! Your detective instincts are truly remarkable.
9.
Was it a
horse?
I mean, Equinus is like, isn't it like Equinox and then it's a horse?
I'm very sure that the word equinox stands for the mixture of light and dark.
No, not Equinox, like Equinus.
No, that's a brand of
Equinus,
beer.
yeah.
That's a brand of beer.
What? No, it's a horse. It starts with like EQU. Wait, hold up.
Equines?
Das
Hold
Equine?
up.
The beer?
Wait, what word are you talking about? What word?
Like, you think of
Equines.
horse and it's known as another name. I guess I found Equidae. Alright, Equidae.
Aquarius?
Equine?
okay,
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Equus. EQUUS.
Equus.
Yeah,
No idea what that is.
it's a horse.
Das Equine?
Equine is it's what horses are.
As you know, my dear madam, no detail, no matter how small, escapes the scrutiny of these eyes. So I tracked my quarry, following the trail of his footprints all the way to the man's place of residence.
It led you directly to the culprit's house? Well, what a triumph. Great job, buddy.
Misunderstand. It led me directly to my own house, my dear fellow.
What?
For the footprints were, in the final analysis, those made by my own shoes.
Bruh. Oh my.
And they're weirdly horse-shaped, too.
Mm,
And then I
brain
remembered I was
damage
wearing
on this
horseshoes.
Unbelievable.
Concierge left here for Boscombe Valley as soon as he received the telegram about the case, you see. And then he followed his own trail straight back here to Baker Street.
That's really funny.
Now, Iris, please, you make it sound almost humdrum. But I assure you, it's no easy feat.
How?
Tracking of this nature is a skill possessed only by the great Sherlock Holmes.
Says
All
who?
right. You know what? Maybe this one should.
Quite so.
You're right.
Extraordinary is a word. Let it be the last on the subject.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
Yes, extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. The fact that you just walk somewhere, go in a circle, and then think, these footprints are different, and then trail right back, and apparently it's your own footprints.
Yes.
Let it be the last on the subject, please.
Last on the subject. Same like with the role that apparently I quote-unquote took from you, and apparently I dialect.
Anyway, needless to say, I subsequently went on to solve the case with various other deductions.
Yeah, Dan.
Want from me? What do you want from me?
250.
Dude. I don't have that. I have less than that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
A silence. Yes, it's the various other deductions that I'm interested in. Let's see what other deductions.
Well, you have to read the book then.
I don't think I want to. I think I want to hear from your own mouth.
I'm sure Iris has penned it with her usual flourish.
Yeah, but the thing is...
Oh, absolutely! I've put an ingenious spin on the great detective's exploits!
Like, Iris, I know you did, but here's the thing.
Why?
I know for a fact you made it better. I want to just hear it from his words, because I know he won't have a little safety net to go
Oh,
about.
hey. That's a nice desktop. Not messy at all.
You must have been very ingenious to make this man sound even remotely credible as a detective.
Wait. Is that...
Fire?
You're gonna say fire, I'm leaving.
She's gonna say fire.
Does it smell like something's burning again?
I'm gonna leave. I'm just, you know what, don't forget, I'm just gonna leave. I already have my stuff.
When's
I'm
someone
leaving.
gonna die?
No one's dying.
Well, that's really boring now, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's only a little bit boring.
It's only absolutely boring.
Maybe I should fix that real quick.
Yeah, let me
Cox gun.
Let me fix that real quick.
Alright, let's fix it. There's the bottle right over there.
Yeah. Alright.
We've had enough devilment for one day, Mr. Holmes. Put your puckish spirit to bed, please.
I assure you, this has nothing to do with me or my spirits.
Are you sure? Wait. Okay, no, you have your serious look. What? Wait, no, you're serious. Okay. Oh no! The smoke is getting thicker! You mean it's not a trick this time? That really is a...
Fire! Fire! God damn it, Mr. Airhead, what did you do? Stick your hand over your...
I did not do anything!
Stick your head over the fire over there. What's the...
I did not do anything,
Have you
Mr.
lost your
Holmes.
mind? There's a
Sherlock.
fire, everyone!
Sherlock, why is it my fault? I was standing here talking to you!
Fire. Is it gonna
Mr.
kill
Soto,
anyone?
where are you going?
Fire!
Stop the sound, Mr. Airhead, but boosh!
Easy, Mr. Holmes. What are you punching even? What are you...
It's gonna fist fight the
Oh, he
fire,
did
everyone.
punch the window!
Oh my god.
Mr. Holmes, why would you punch the window? There's the door right there!
Why did he just chuck that plastic Napoleon on the floor?
Oh!
Look at that! It is amongst all the broken proclaim.
Porcelain.
Coins. Sausage fact, with a whole pound each.
Porcelains, I'm not letting you... I'm not letting that fly, Mr. Airhead. Come
What
on,
do you
we must
mean
leave
let
once.
that fly?
Evacuate the building.
Evacuate the
I
building!
love,
This is my vengeance of you for not taking our friendship seriously.
I love how both you and I immediately just went, it's porcelain!
Porcelain!
I don't know. I don't care. And guess what? I ain't English.
Plus ratio.
Hello, is this the Susses Amogus stream?
Amogus?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Amogus?
Great.
Yo. Did you invent to get in here?
You fell for it, Holmesy. Hook, line, and sinker.
You know...
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Guys, the smoke is thick, right? People can see it, right? Why the heck didn't the three look around to find the smoke
It's still
before
smoking
yelling?
here. Oh.
Wait.
The air's really thick in here.
I mean, look
Wait.
at the bright side. Susato is freaking gone.
Finally.
Wait, you mean... Iris! Come on!
I certainly wouldn't have guessed that's where you'd hidden it. Do you mean to say that the smoke was... My own puckish spirit needs to come out and play sometimes too, you know?
What?
When's someone gonna
Of
die?
course! I know what it is, Iris!
And no one's gonna die. It's the extra bits.
Yeah, and
I've
you
been
know,
discussing
maybe
door
someone
herb
extra
garden,
can die.
It's that indoor herb garden that went on sale last week, isn't it? That's what you're after.
Extra bits have extras in them, therefore there can be extra deaths.
I want one so desperately, but I'm £4 short.
Extra death.
And even though you told me that you didn't have any money to spare before, I knew you had a secret nest egg somewhere in this room. Ah, you've outwitted me again.
The only way for Sherlock to come back is to actually set a fire. That's his only comeback. He'd be like, "There's a fire for real this time! Oh no!"
Man. You really shouldn't let yourself be outwitted by a 10-year-old child. Come on, man.
She's already done so a few times already.
A few, that's already
Oh,
bad.
so thank you for the loan, Holmesy.
around.
Oh, but wait.
What's the matter?
Where's Susie? She's disappeared.
I mean, she did leave.
Uh-oh.
She did leave.
Oh, yes, that's right. She ran up the stairs before, didn't she?
Oh! What are you still all doing in here? We have to evacuate. It won't be long before the fire is...
Oh my god.
Ellipses.
Ah.
Trolled.
Trolled. Sorry, Susie.
Sorry, Susie.
There's a
trolled.
break, Paul. There's a
Children get up to
break.
mischief once in a while, you know, but it's all perfectly harmless.
Perfectly harmless.
Harmless, maybe.
Eh.
But so devious to breaking friendships. Yeah, apparently harmless. Sure.
Yo, why's her gun
I'd like
got
to play Mario Party in this house.
Why's her gun got the Xbox inputs on them?
She plays Xbox. What else?
I play Mario Party.
With an Xbox controller.
Yeah. How else are you gonna play it?
Oh, well. At least nobody was hurt.
I mean, I was.
Apart from Napoleon and my secret hoard. Now, tell us, Miss Susato, what was it that you went so fleet-footedly to fetch?
Sorry. Oh, no, nothing. This is just... No, this is nothing.
Susie, that's your notebook detailing all of Ryu's trials, isn't it? It's bulging at the seams.
What?
What?
Wah?
Ah, a testament to the various people you've helped over the past months. Even though that's just, like, 3 of them, and, one of them was you, and another was Nagilded.
No, come on. No, nightmares are back.
Me boy!
No.
Play Mario Party. How about Mario 64?
Shut up.
Miss Susato,
Well, I am your traditional assistant after all. I would do anything to ensure the safety of these records. Even risk my life if necessary. I mean, it's very important to me. It's like a diary of everything we've achieved together.
A diary?
That's adorable, but then you remember it's freaking Susato, so...
Yeah.
I am... My will to live is decreasing at the moment.
Yes, in stark contrast to someone who would have fetched his Daruma doll, I must say.
And says the detective was like, oh, money.
Point and laugh at the idiot.
Well, she might.
Point and laugh.
Holmes.
We're halfway through.
On the couch.
An escapade in Naruhodo's legal consultancy, where Susato appears to be rather irritated because it seems Ryunosuke has been buying a little too much bric-a-brac and now the whole place is brimming with things they don't need. And his latest purchase has really rocked the boat with Iris and Susato.
Spoilers.
There's spoilers, guys.
Guys.
Who cares?
Guys.
Yeah, I guess it's spoilers. Damn. Sucks.
Spoilers, eh?
5th March, 2:40 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy.
No spoilers!
Hello? I'm back.
Oh, hello, Miss Naruhodo. Did you have a good outing?
Wait a minute. Wait. No.
Hi, Ryu!
No, wait a minute. No.
What is it?
No. Wait, can I?
Is it gonna let... Hold on.
You okay, Mega?
Look at the stream.
Do you need a banana pajama?
Look at the stream.
Mega?
Banana jam.
Nani?
Live stream.
Mega? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you pointing it at the clock?
Bruh.
God damn it.
Why are you pointing it at the clock?
It looks like an astronaut from Among Us.
Among Us?
It doesn't even have legs.
It don't need legs.
So Among Us?
Among Us?
He had a wife, you know?
You
know what she was called?
Wait, how did I do that? Wait a minute. How did I do that? Hold on.
Man, this is just
called
gonna be entertaining
Mega.
on how Mega fixes it.
You've done this to yourself.
I've already fixed it. What do you mean? Wait, no, I messed it up. No!
No, you have not. You
No,
have
I
not.
fixed it.
My
Alright, there
man
we go.
is literally
You have
bamboozling
not.
himself.
No, it's fine. I fixed it.
Mega, you have not fixed it.
I did. Look,
I am looking.
it's right there. It's fixed.
He literally
It's a
makes
stream delay.
himself.
It's fixed. What do you want from me? 9. 9.
All right.
9.
All right.
9.
Yeah.
9.
What?
9.
Mega.
This game sucks.
What's the matter? I don't think it's in a place.
Iris, you
don't know what I've
you
seen.
Don't wanna know. You don't know what I've seen, so I think it's best for you to stay oblivious to this fact. Iris, yeah. Anyways, I want. Anyways.
Future
Anyways, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Future 9.
At all.
You need to put all this in, including the Among Us. You have to. Wait, come on.
Yep.
Come on.
You see, Mega, here's the problem.
What's the problem,
You made
9? Present 9?
You made it really hard right now.
To do what? What do you mean I
You
made it
kept
hard?
moving the screen because I just realized your editing thing. It'll be different from mine. I'll figure it out.
Dude,
but you know,
just learn editing, bro.
I do know how to edit, man.
It's easy.
You're right. It is easy.
It's easy.
Time consuming, but it's easy.
Yeah, it's very tedious. Like, very tedious.
Anyways.
I've just made some tea, Mr. Naruhodo. Would you like a cup?
No.
A cup or two? Yes. Definitely. Wordplay. Funny puns. Funny puns. Anyone?
Not funny.
Alright, let's continue.
All right, Ryu. What's going on? You're acting extremely strangely.
You never say puns. Ever.
I think.
Alright, Rio, what's up? You're acting sus.
What? Me? No, not at all. Never. When have I ever acted sus? I mean, when have I ever acted weirdly strange?
You were staring at that table clock.
No, I was not. It's, don't worry about it. I'm as normal can be. Normally tea itself. See?
Well, at least your improper use of English is the same.
I mean, yeah.
It's being sus as Among Us.
Funny joke.
Not again, Mr. Naruhodo. When are you
Again?
gonna learn to stop listening to these inner demons of yours and actually do something productive in society?
What?
Bruh.
Sorry.
Just want to talk.
What again? What do you mean, Susie?
He does
Listen
this
to him,
regularly.
inner demons.
Whenever he goes out on his own lately, he always seems to come back with a peculiar new purchase, and as well as saying some of this weird stuff, saying that there's these demons in his head. It's weird.
Did you say Disney?
Alarming. I really thought he was joking, but now I'm starting to think otherwise.
Disney's Ace
What?
Attorney?
What? You didn't believe me at the start? Peculiar. Peculiar? What's peculiar about the things I've bought?
You seem to think that anything British is a curio you simply must have.
Curio, like curious.
Curio.
It's a Cheerios you must have.
Cinnamon Toast Curio.
You keep buying items of bric-a-brac, even though you don't know what they are.
Bric-a-brac?
Bric-a-brac.
My man just wants a Dorito. Leave him be.
Well, there are rather a lot of bric-a-brac shops and pawnbrokers and the like around here.
What's a bric-a-brac? Is that a specific thing, or is that just... is it just random antique?
Miscellaneous objects and ornaments of little value.
Ah, antique. Got it.
Knickknacks. Trinkets.
Knickknacks. Oh, knickknack. Bric-brac. Knick-knack.
Also known as garbage.
Garbage.
Not necessarily.
Garbage.
It's
The
when I've been...
garbage.
It's not really garbage.
Garbage.
Anyways, it's when I've been to Lord Strongheart's to give my weekly report. I'm always so nervous beforehand.
It's hard talking to a vampire.
Enchanté.
It really is.
Yeah, you know, it kind of can be very difficult, especially when I don't know what exactly he wants between the report and essentially my blood, which I'm pretty sure I should be fearing my life at this point. But anyways, on the way home, I just find myself in those shops and... Yes, alright, I can't deny it, I bought something.
Oh, my glad.
Alright, you can't deny it. Because your eyes are wider than ever.
You really ought to put up a warning sign about them. They're bigger than some potholes around here.
It's hard to resist things in the bric-a-brac shop.
The
It's
heck
also
was
Bric-a-brac.
that?
cheap.
Bric-a-brac. You're supposed to say it quickly, like bric-a-brac.
Bric-a-brac? Because that's what I am as Naruhodo, I have to say things fast. It's hard to resist things in a bric-a-brac shop, it's also cheap, right?
I'm just saying you sound to say bric-a-brac quickly, not bric-a-brac. No, it's bric-a-brac.
Well, how about I break a back?
You're not
and
the
then we'll
micro
call it
machines
a day?
guy.
Ooh.
I mean, look, instead of a bric-a-brac, how about I just break a back? How about that?
I'll break your back.
Break my back.
I'm throwing you out the window. I'm
That's
sorry.
what I do in the gym every day. I break my back every single day.
I'm throwing you out the window. You are going to Brazil.
I'm already at Brazil. The hell you mean?
Fair enough.
Anyways, Mr. Holmes has given me lots of useful advice about how to pick out the real bargains, even though... Yeah, you know, I don't really know if this is actually good.
You must remember, Ryu, that Holmesy likes to have fun with you. Take his advice with a big pinch of salt.
Right, I forgot. He could be a flip of a coin.
Make it out. Say this. Ooh, you. What?
You mean Owen Wilson? Oh wow.
Ooh, whew.
Ooh, whew. Ooh, whew. Oh wow. Wow. Oh wow.
Wow.
Owen Wilson. Wow.
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 Well, that's true.
Well
That thing he told me was a pot stand. Wasn't a pot stand at all.
Oh wow.
But I'd never have guessed it was a collapsible top hat.
No, and I'd never have guessed that you could fill up this once empty room so quickly. Honestly, it's overflowing with things we don't need now.
Like that spade, for example. Susado, that's a shovel. No, it's a spade. Susado, we're not having this right now. The shovel. That'd be the end of it.
Oh, hang on. I need to go grab some popcorn real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
It still doesn't need a shovel though.
Shovel.
Well, yes, anyway, so as the spade, I mean, look at all those scales. Look at those scales right up there. Not once have you weighed something on them.
Have a you.
Well, I know, and again, it's a shovel, actually, but ever since I first stood at the defense's bench in court, I don't know why, but I just really
Wait,
wanted
hold
my
on.
own little set of scales.
Where is the actual shovel she's talking about?
Oh, like
Right
right
behind
behind. See that brown
You
handle
can see the
over
handle.
the window?
Oh, okay.
See.
Let's see it then, Mr. Naruhodo. What have you come home with today?
Oh my god, there's a fly buzzing around.
So there's this weird fly buzzing around me, actually.
Oh, well, it's, one of these.
Mosquitoes.
It's one of these.
A bug?
No, not that. I don't know where that is.
Can they even see it on stream? I don't think they. Yes. Oh, yeah, okay. They actually can.
Which will be a problem.
No, it'll be funny. It'll be funny.
What is it?
It looks so dry and shriveled up in a bowl.
Really, Miss Naruto? What is this?
I don't know.
It's a sea anemone.
Anemone.
Anemone. You do it, Iris. An anemone.
An anemone.
But yes, I mean, I know it doesn't look like it at the moment. It's all shriveled up, like you said. Sorry, I'm just hearing noises outside. I have like no idea what's going on.
Don't worry, it's just me right there kicking
No,
someone.
not you. No, like actually here where I am.
Oh, never mind then.
Aren't sea anemones living creatures? The ones that dance about on the seabed?
Nope.
Yes, exactly. The ones that dance about on the seabed.
Oh, it sells sea anemones in bric-a-brac shops here in Britain.
I don't know whether they normally do or not, but I do know that I bought one today.
Oh my god.
But why were you?
But why?
Well, yes. At the aquarium, of course.
The aquarium.
The aquarium.
Which you don't have.
We have an aquarium.
Where?
Aquarium? I don't know that word.
Wait, what? You don't know a word?
Naruhodo, I'm not perfect.
Well, it seems like you want to believe to yourself that you are. Well, anyways,
What's so black?
according to the shopkeeper.
According to the shopkeeper, you're guilty.
Keeping sea creatures in tanks was hugely popular here in London before.
It was?
Oh yes, some people have some beautiful fish in seawater tanks. It's true. Having an aquarium became popular because the old glass tax was abolished.
The glass tax.
Oh my god, we're back to Brazil again.
Rearing, there it is again, rearing its ugly head, the subject of taxation.
It was a real craze for a while. Everyone in London had one.
For a while.
It didn't last long. People's enthusiasm soon waned. It's just far too much work to be changing the seawater regularly in a city like London.
Never a true word. No. Never a true word.
Oh my gosh, please.
Oh my god.
Never a truer word said, I'm sure.
That was very hard to say with a dry throat and an accent, I have to say.
Bruh.
You'd think people might have realized that from the start, really, wouldn't you? I mean, come on.
Anyway, that was long before I was born. So now everyone jokes that there's an unloved aquarium covered in dust in every attic in the capital.
And it's true. There's one in this attic, too. When I told the man in the bric-a-brac shop about it, he had these words of wisdom. That's why this is the age of the sea anemone. And that made a lot of sense to me. I mean, really, it's nice.
He just sold you like that?
I mean, yeah, like, that's a pretty convincing selling point, really.
He's not wrong, you know.
It made sense.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, 9. Why does it make sense to you?
But, Ryu, this anemone is completely dried up.
Well, now it is, but... sea anemones are not the ones that can dry up but get wet again and be perfectly fine, right?
I actually
Yes,
don't know.
they are. They are.
Are they? Are they the ones?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You just need to
Starfish too, but they die before you do so, yeah.
They can actually be dry for a considerable amount of time and still live.
Interesting.
You just need to soak it in water overnight, and it'll be as good as new. That's what the man said.
Is that a fact?
I'm not sure that it works in the same way as dried wakame seaweed, Miss Naruhodo.
Only one way to find out.
Once I've saved some money, I'm gonna go buy some prawns to keep this little fellow company.
Oh my god,
Oh,
but
how
the aquarium.
exciting! Your ovens will be teeming with life.
Right, exactly. Someone appreciates what I do.
I mean, I do appreciate what you do, Miss Naruhodo, but will it really?
Come on, Susada. Britain is a funny country, though. I mean, a sea anemone craze?
Well, they say people in glass houses about commands like that here.
Oh my gosh, wait. That is...
Commands?
They say people in glass houses about comments like that here, Miss Naruhodo.
Oh my gosh, this...
9 is dying.
I mean, you're right, I am.
Donate $100,000 to save 9.
Don't,
Yeah.
don't. It's okay,
Do it.
don't.
No,
Don't
do
do
it.
it.
No,
Don't
do it.
do it.
Do
No,
it.
No, no,
don't
do it,
stop.
do it.
No,
We're
do
not
it.
even on the stream where I'm... Well, no, yeah, no, actually, no.
This is my
Yes,
stream.
You're right. You're right. You know, actually, yes. Donate $100,000 to me. You'll find it in the description of this video. Just click that link and then donate $100,000.
Haha, 9. Now it's on your channel because you're the one editing this and you put that in.
You're funny. I don't have to edit this part in. I can just cut it out.
Oh.
I do have the editor power.
I guess you just
I
don't
have-
boost on yourself, okay?
Frick. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, 9.
I see. So that's how betrayal tastes like.
What do you mean betrayal? You guys wanted to get $100,000, so there you go. $100,000.
You betrayed us,
Bam.
9.
How did I betray you?
You betrayed me.
How?
Betrayed me. You betrayed. You're a betrayer.
Betrayer.
Don't forget that there was a very curious rabbit craze in our own country not so very long ago.
A mortifyingly chapter that people will try to erase from the history books 100 years from now, I'm sure.
You know, there was another craze as well before the aquarium one.
It was the lawyer craze.
Have you heard of the Wardian cases?
Wardy... What? No, I've definitely never heard of them.
There we go. They were little glazed cases from...
Oh!
my gosh. They were little glazed cases for growing plants indoors, I believe. I can read.
Thank you, $100,000 for tipping $6.90.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah! I did it.
No, you just have to donate that to 9 later.
No, that you guys donated that to me already, so thank you so much. Mega, you are happy now.
Am I?
Yes.
Am I though?
Yes.
But I
Are
can't
you
cancel
happy?
your student debt.
What?
I
Yeah.
can't cancel your student debt with that.
I mean, it's okay.
Or is it?
I mean, no.
I mean, it's 100th. So
It's true.
it's a start.
It's true. It's a start. Also, I managed to fix my notifications because apparently the game was overtopped the sub thing.
Amazing.
I mean,
I am a professional streamer. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
We all.
I mean, earlier I had to rearrange my game capture anyway, so that messed it up. Because over here, stinky.
Oh, I see.
You
The
mean
plant lovers
stinky
drink-
or stinky? No, that actually
Stinky.
makes me up.
As in the
I
smelly.
see.
As in smelly.
I see. Perfect. That's exactly what I thought it was. You lost your stinky.
What?
Now, now we need to go.
I see.
Now we need
You
to
lost
go
your
find your
stinky.
stinky.
Oh, I see. For plant lovers to raise their favorite tropical plants.
I think we broke Oniken. I think.
We need to go find Megan's stinky.
That's
Let's
right.
go.
Like different types of ferns.
Ferns?
Oh, are you saying stream key? Like a pun? Stinky, stream key? I got it. I got it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got the joke.
Stinky, stinky. Yeah. I did it funny. What? Why?
Do you mean those rather dull plants with lots of fronds for leaves?
Franz?
Fronds?
Franz?
I don't know.
France?
They're not dull at all. Ferns are lovely plants.
Or are they?
I have a feeling that fronds are basically the stuff from evergreen trees, pine trees.
You guys are my Franz.
Oh, we are friends.
No, I said Franz.
Oh, I can't believe we're friends.
Oh, we're the stuff that falls from tree. I see.
Franz.
I think people want to recreate the exotic foliage of the tropics in their own homes.
There's a difference.
So they grew fans?
They grew Amogus?
I mean,
Yes.
that. Seeing enemies. Londoners certainly have a knack for the obscure.
Also, I posted a picture of a frond in chat, or not? Well, yeah,
Perfect.
server.
Let me take a look.
Yep, that makes sense.
Frond.
Oh, my grandma actually have a bunch of these.
Frond?
Yeah, that's the stuff that gets a lot of mosquitoes in my room. I hate it.
Well, thinking about it, my grandfather loved the moss on his bonsai. He looked after it better than the trees.
It seems like the more obscure something is, the more it interests people.
Yeah.
Maybe. Anyway, the Wardian case craze didn't last very long. Now, most of those little glass cases are just gathering dust, I think.
But haven't I seen one in your room, Iris?
Oh, very observant of you, Susie. Yes, that's right. Mine's certainly not gathering dust. I grow tropical herbs in it.
Herbs.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I really must ask you to stop all this frivolous buying of strange things.
Yes, alright. Sorry. It's just that, well... Think about Mr. Holmes's room. That's cool. Come on, Susato-san. There's all sorts of peculiar trinkets lying around. They're cool.
Oh, well, yes, that's true. And they seem to be growing in number. Recently, I've noted a blowpipe, a few beryl crystals set in a twisted piece of gold, a gold rimmed prince knees.
Pinsnez?
Breezeness?
Hang on.
Pinsnez.
Pinsnez. Not what's this?
A knife?
Glasses.
What?
A style of glasses popular in the late 19th and early 20th centuries that are supported without earpieces by pinching the bridge of the nose.
Huh? Huh?
Eh.
Glasses that are supported by pinching the bridge of your nose instead of through by those arms.
So it works just like a monocle would work.
Oh, kinda, I guess.
I see. That's actually neat.
Well, I
Have you
spotted a
read
small
this line? Yeah.
What?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
She's reading it now.
I spotted a small gramophone record in there the other day, so I slipped it onto the gramophone.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm allergic to gramophones.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
But
Nice.
it was a whispering voice saying, "Me boy," and nothing more.
Norbury.
Me boy.
Me boy.
Nah, she defaulted to me boy. It's just a whispering voice like, me boy.
And now the gramophone record is now no more.
Me boy.
Now I can't
Me
help
boy.
but picture Nine in the middle of her presentation of her college project, and the
Me
first thing
boy.
she hears in her mind is "me boy."
Me boy.
I mean, good thing I'm done with all my presentations.
Oh my
Are you
God,
sure
that
about
got me
that?
so-
Yes, I am.
Are you sure
I
about
am
that?
sure.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Me boy.
Me boy.
But just imagine, like, because this was from Sherlock. So, like, he has this record, and he was just going to play this in the background and torment me, okay?
He just carries around the gramophone and just uses this to trigger the McGilden PTSD.
That's
Wherever he
what.
goes.
That's exactly what's happening. He's not hearing McGilton in his head. It's just Sherlock just messing with him.
Man, with these escapees, we're just getting all the plot holes.
Dude,
Oh my
Nine.
God.
Oh my God.
Nine. This like extra stream is like we're getting the origins to all the
We're
jokes we
getting-
set
All
up.
the
Yeah, we're getting all of the lore.
We figured out why he's guilty. It's because of a lawyer tax. We
Yeah.
figured out why he keeps hearing people's voices. It's just Sherlock messing with him. Dude, we're getting all the plot details filled in.
Yeah, that never really happened until case 2, didn't it? The voice is in his head.
Yes! That joke didn't come up until after Sherlock.
Yeah.
I think.
I'll have to double check it when I do make the highlights. I'll double check it.
Oh my god, this stream.
But I can if it's not, I can definitely rearrange it to make
Nine,
sure it
I will
does.
destroy you if this stream doesn't make it into the highlight.
Oh my God.
No, it will. It will. It will.
We
This
filled
stream
all
will.
the plot holes in this stream.
Please don't leave. I can hear you over the womanizing out as well.
Oh.
That one was great.
I'm sorry, I'm leaving that out
Yes.
though.
Anyway,
No, don't remove it.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah,
You joined yourself. I know you're not getting a lot of action here.
I'm watching.
You're enjoying yourself.
Sure, if that's what you want to believe.
Okay.
Wow.
anyway, let's keep going. I want to get all this done.
I
Like,
gotta get this done.
What could it possibly be? While I don't know why he would do such a thing, it's broken now.
those are all the mementos of the cases that Holmesy sold over the years.
Wait, what? Exactly. Wait, then how did he get the record? Wait,
They
Iris,
killed it.
this is very important. Where did he get that gramophone record?
Where did you get that new record?
From a good.
Is he really?
You don't. All right, then I gotta talk to him about it. All right.
I don't know.
Anyways, other than that, that's what I want to create in here. Just that sort of atmosphere.
Ah, a room full of of meaningful trinkets, each with their own unique history, you mean?
Yes, that! I knew you'd understand, Miss Usato.
Susato.
But, Mr. Naruhodo, none of the things you've brought for the room have any connection with any of our cases.
Oh, don't they?
Well, for example, take that splendid but rather weather-beaten top hat. That wasn't used as evidence in any of the cases we've worked on, was it?
You can't buy evidence, stupid.
Stupid.
Yeah, I don't even think we can get the evidence, Usato, but go on.
Edgeworth slowly peeks in from the side. Oh, can't you?
And then they all come
Oh, so
to report
you have
that
two
they
top
sold
hats if you
it.
count the collapsible one as well.
No, the collapsible one is a pot stand. As far as I'm concerned, anyway.
Hi, I'm here now.
But the other day, when we were in court, they were everywhere, weren't they? Top hats, I mean. All the literal top hats.
Well, in Britain, of course, they have the mark of a true gentleman, so that's hardly surprising. If a man isn't wearing a top hat when he ventures outdoors, he'll be looked down upon.
We really live in a society.
Yep.
Welcome to London. Where's your top hat?
Even Rowley had a top hat. I mean, it was a cop hat.
Well, it
but
was like a Bobby hat, so I wouldn't call it a top
Bobby
hat.
helmet. It's a
Bobby,
helmet,
yeah.
so...
Helmet.
still have his head covered.
Yeah, but this was in the terms of top hats. Is that a piccolo?
Picky!
It is.
You're muted.
Pickle man! Pickle row.
Girl, you missed
Piccolo.
so much.
You're muted.
You're guilty?
Gosh,
You're muted, by the way.
it has
Hey
very
girl, you're muted. There you go.
Hey.
Girl!
I know, but I'm just trying to collect my thoughts.
Yeah.
So, I was sitting here,
Uh-huh.
majority of the day,
Uh-huh.
and I went, huh,
Uh-huh.
I think they said they're gonna stream today, but I'm surprised they didn't start it yet. And then I somehow missed this big, gigantic ping from Uwe. They him calling my name. I just now saw this. How did I miss this?
You also,
I don't know.
I think you missed 3 pings. Because one of them was in my
Yeah,
server as
yeah,
well.
about a bajillion, yeah.
No. I saw those pings. I just the one ping I didn't see is that one. Amazing. How much did I miss?
Yes.
Well, there are
This is a
8
movie.
Escapades episodes, and we're currently on number 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
around
the 5th
5.
one. We're a bit behind
Yeah.
schedule, but we're doing this till the end.
We also need to give roll for them both, because, yeah.
gosh, it has very strict rules, doesn't it? English Gentleman's Code.
So yeah, we can try to hurry up a little bit. I've been wondering how I'd look in a top hat recently. After all, my university uniform is black as well, so I think it would be very in keeping.
In keep.
Oh, what a good idea! Go on then, Ryu, try it on!
I mean,
It
if
do-
all else fails, I'll just wear the bandana that Cosmo wanted me to wear because
won't fit.
apparently he was very angry.
It doesn't fit.
The lesson here, I suppose, is that the... Oh no.
No, don't tell me.
You can do
I can
it.
do it.
You can do it.
Is
Do
that
it.
the juxtaposition of student and gentleman is just so strange and wrong.
Let's go. Let's go.
You did it, 9.
Yay.
Well, I'd rather it didn't suit me anyway. I mean, these hats are ridiculous. I'd be willing to bet every foreigner who sees one of these hats for the first time thinks exactly the same thing. Why is that man wearing a chimney on his head?
People in glass houses, remember, Ryu?
What do you mean?
Ooh.
Well, what about Japanese chon mage top knots? Those haircuts are the height of ridiculousness.
Bruh.
True.
Bruh.
True.
And they guess you could take a hat off. Once you have a chon mage, it's chon on your head for good.
It's chon your head?
I'd be willing to bet every foreigner who sees a chonmeg for the first
Chon
time...
mage.
Chonmage, for the first time, thinks exactly the same thing.
The Chon Mage.
Why is that man wearing a cannon on his head? I thought that said cinnamon roll on his head.
What?
A cinnamon. Why is he wearing a cinnamon roll on his head? Honestly,
I suppose that's what it makes out different cultures, isn't it?
On the subject of hats, the one Mr. Holmes always wears is really very strange, don't you think?
I beg your pardon, Miss Naruhodo? What a thing to say! How dare you speak ill of the wonderful and gracious Mr. Sherlock Holmes?
Susato?
How do you dare talk ill of his drip?
Susato, I'm not insulting him. The opposite, in fact. And besides, we literally
live in a society.
Well, one, we live in a society, thanks humans, and two, I'm on the top couch and he's on the bottom couch, so you know, roommates. So, anyways, you're insulting that hat, which is the very essence of Mr. Holmes.
Yes, without his deerstalker, the great detective would be unrecognizable.
Are you sure? Wait, it's called a deerstalker? That's a surprisingly swanky name.
Swanky.
I have no idea what that means either.
Swag.
Swag name.
Yeah.
It's the hat of a hunter, like the flat cap.
Swanky. Stylishly luxurious and expensive.
Yeah, swag.
I made up my mind long ago to visit Regent Street and buy one for myself.
Regent.
Regent Street. Rip.
Reginald?
Drip Street.
I'm not sure it's going to fit over your hair.
Drip Street.
Well, I think it's perfect for a great detective who stalks his criminal quarry.
I like that.
What do you think is strange about it anyway?
Well, you've seen it. It has two brims, one at the front and one at the back. Why do you need two brims on a hat? Surely one at the front is enough, no?
No.
One moment, please.
If you ask me, it's just Mr. Holmes' madcap personality coming through. I mean, he does have that a lot.
Angrily Google searches.
I bet it's so that he doesn't have to think about which way round to put it on or something like that, so he doesn't have to worry about it.
Mr. Holmes does not have a madcap personality. He always has a clear head.
Susato, you don't know him then. You don't know him. I literally, Susato, I sleep above him. He's totally a madman.
I did not read that.
No. What did I push? I just used the scroll wheel. Does it detect a scroll wheel?
Maybe. Deerstalkers were made for hunters who had to hide in thickets when they were stalking their prey. The brim at the back was designed to stop the stalks of plants crushing the backs of their necks.
Oh, so that's the reason. Thank you, Iris, for educating us.
Mr. Holmes doesn't spend a lot of time in thickets, though, does he?
Well, no, that's true.
I'm telling you, it's just as
impetuous.
I can do this. No, I can do this. It's just his impetuous personality. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it firmly.
But that's just a theory.
A
game theory.
Thanks for watching. Me, DMC8.
Ah, here you all are.
Why would we get DMC8? Why would MatPat DMC someone over his own?
That's not even a DMCA thing.
I mean,
either.
if he copyrights those phrases, everyone would lose their mind.
Yep. And then he shows up in this string chat saying, "You're gonna hear from my lawyers."
You're gonna hear from my lawyers. Did you read the line?
I don't think
yes.
Okay.
Oh, good afternoon, Mr. Holmes.
Afternoon.
You came to finally apologize to me of how you've been treating me lately?
Yes.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Just like that.
He doesn't value anything I do.
It's not long since we made some tea, Mr. Holmes. Would you like a cup?
I see I've come at a good time, Mr. Sato. Thank you. Now, I have something I should like you all to see.
No.
I've designed myself a brand new detective's hat.
I'm not going to see it or say anything about it until you apologize to me. I will not say a thing until you apologize to me. Well.
Well, that turned into a silent scream really quick.
And then this is where the stream is at a stalemate.
Alright, guys, thank you for watching.
No, it becomes an endurance stream.
Oh my god.
That's the question. This
12-hour
is a mega
endurance
stream or
stream.
is this a Soulia stream?
Of Ryunosuke wanting Sherlock to apologize.
This is on my
but he
channel.
doesn't. He
I'm
just
sorry
comes.
for not finding you guilty earlier.
But that is not.
Hello, Mega
Know
Chat.
very well what I want an apology for. Don't dance around the bush with it. You're smart. You could be a little
I
smart cookie.
apologized.
You apologized for the wrong
Those
thing.
were your terms.
What? He apologized, but then you remember you're guilty.
Well done!
Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you're guilty.
No, you shush up. I am not guilty, and I hate this tax thing. I
Mr.
hate it.
Naruhodo, I believe you are a lawyer, are you not?
Yes, I am a lawyer.
Then
yes.
you're guilty of tax evasion.
Oh my.
Moving on. Moving right along.
We're not done with this conversation. What
No. I don't need to apologize to a tax avoider.
Wow. Tax avoiders have no rights, apparently.
So Sherlock. So wait. Tax evaders have no. So Yen, tell me, when are you gonna pay the taxes for the detecting tax?
Detecting tax? No, there's only a lawyer tax, my man.
No, you
It's
didn't-
an
wait, you didn't-
objection tax.
Wait, you didn't hear the new tax recently by Lord Strongheart? Oh no, buddy. You're in my boat now. Every time you investigate anything, that's 5 pence.
Like all those times you investigated into
That's 5
my
pence.
guilt.
Now, here's what I'm saying. We can both try to fight our own taxes between your detective and my lawyering. All I want is one thing in return.
Yes.
I mean, you very well know what it is, but I'll say it anyway. In full flats between Iris and Susato. What are you two even doing? Susato, shut up. We're just talking about shut up. So how about this? We work together. We go to Lord Strongheart's quarters, and we burn both the tax documents. All right?
This is going to be my longest stream yet.
Yes.
Gotta love that little pause she
all right,
did.
all right. So then, but in exchange for my help, treat me with respect from now on. And also, don't torment me ever again.
Well, the future's already written, my man, so...
So Dan, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
I'm doing.
Which one
I guess
of
I'll
you
just have to
guys
do it
want to
myself.
have some laggy matches?
No, you're staying here.
No, I'm going. Just... after our little conversation here, I will be going to Lord Strongheart's myself.
No, I'm going to be coming with you. We're both going to do it, and you're going to fulfill your end of the deal.
Can you go on top of his giant Big Ben window?
If you can do it, I so can. So there's a brim. What is going on? Why does this make any sense? At the front and at the back, and at both sides. 4 brims in total. What are you two talking about?
What are you talking about?
Wait, did you
For
read the
4
line?
brims in total.
Her face is of total disbelief.
Your observation is quite correct, my dear madam. I'm a busy man, you see. But with this hat, whichever way I put it on, I shall always have it pointed the correct way.
Bruh.
Oh!
With my previous hat, I could, in an impetuous moment, wear it erroneously with the brims on either side.
That's impressively clumsy, I would say.
Did he make a straw hat?
That'd be funny. That would be so funny. You'd be like, look, guys, look what I made. It's just
And then as soon as he puts that up, the One Piece opening team plays.
And I must regrettably say, I think your madcap theory was correct after all.
Right? But really, Mr. Holmes, with brims on all 4 sides like that, wouldn't it just be better to wear a top hat instead?
Oh, yes! And however you put it on, you have a brim all around. What? So true, so true! How could I have been so blinkered to this fact until now?
Well, fortunately, I happen to have 2 top hats here. If you just lift the part of it... Oh, what? That was a tone of nope. If you just lift the part of it, you're welcome to try that one there.
Pot of it? Pot off it.
If you just lift the pot off it.
If you just lift the pot off it, you're welcome to try it out there. I'm sorry, I can't read.
Indeed I shall, my good fellow. Much obliged.
Don't worry, it's been 4 hours. I know the feel.
Please, we did it for 6. We can do it for longer.
That is true.
They're not gonna
Oh
show
dear,
the
Holmes, it looks
person
terrible! What terrible that could have possibly imagined?
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Maybe it's because of your long face. Paired with the top hat, it just doesn't work.
Well, I think it's very nice, Mr. Holmes.
Even if it will have the whole world in fits of laughter.
Dude, we don't even get to see him in the top hat. What?
And now, Mr. Holmes, we are even.
You're a deer stalker forevermore!
You know what? We should go to Nexus Mod and petition that top hat.
And give me my regulation university hat forevermore and your respect.
Wait, he has a hat?
I still hope that you'll graduate one day, Mr. Naruhodo. I really doubt that, but don't give up.
Wow.
What's Susato? Nothing.
Yep, just wait for him to graduate. And
Like,
bring
man,
that
a lot of these background things, we've not only revealed just plot stuff, like, you know, for our bits, but honestly, just Sherlock and Naruhodo being, like, this biggest fight of the century.
In this escapade in Mr. Natsume's room, it is revealed that the Japanese scholar was once a teacher of English. He has much to say on the cultural differences between Japan and Britain, as well as on sentimentality, Shakespeare, and cycling.
Should we give Natsume to someone?
Yes,
Yes.
Dan.
Dan!
Yeah.
What?
You're gonna voice someone!
Yeah.
You gotta participate, Dan. I'm sorry it's been 4 hours and, you know, haven't had much of a role. We're fixing that, Dan. Dan!
Okay.
Daniel.
23rd February, 6:09 p.m. Mr. Natsume's room.
No, wait, you did have a role. You were...
I was Stroganoff.
Beef Stroganoff.
I was Big Man Stroganoff,
And
a
now you're-
regular shiny detective.
And you're the Catman, who, by the way, I learned is actually based off of an author, a Japanese author.
What's his gimmick? What's his personality like?
Stressed beyond
Very
belief.
over the top.
Stressed.
Okay, I'll look at him and I'll just give him a voice that I deem
Yes.
fitting since I'm voicing him.
Yeah, just imagine a college student, but he's actually a professor and he's just as stressed.
Okay.
So, Mr. Natsume,
Are you really returning home to Japan?
Yes, indeed I am. Everything is arranged already.
We'll be sad to see you go.
Oh, don't be sad. I won't be sad to see you go.
Why me?
You're the first one who talked to me.
Man, it's been 5 seconds and Dan is already a savage with this roll.
That was Susie!
You all look the same to me. Women.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. A far cry from Natsume.
Well, I know what joke 9's cutting out.
Don't cut it out. Keep the problematic hate speech.
Daniel. And who's gonna make me keep it in?
Me.
I am.
By the way, Natsume Soseki is a real life person.
That's
Yeah, I'm aware.
That's what I said. Yeah.
And he hated women in real life, right?
I don't know if that's his name, but he's definitely based off of a real author.
Yeah,
Fast forward
not
the text.
Natsume
Fast forward the
Soseki. He is a real guy, and he did go by that name. It's a pen name specifically, but.
Oh, okay.
Man, after this trial, Natsume has just become more confident.
Natsume has no chill.
The bars changed him.
Fast forward the text.
Oh,
Chill pills were
After
not
all,
invented.
Natsume worked so hard to prove your innocence as well.
Mega. Okay, so this guy, you gotta make him nervous and stressed out. Dan does the exact opposite.
It's a shame. It feels like it's all a wasted efforts.
Don't say that! I know what you are suggesting. You're suggesting that I should feel gratitude towards this man. I don't.
I mean, you actually should, but calm down, Mr. Natsume. Like, what is this? What? But anyways,
How do
it's
you
all
even
fine. Like,
show
you are
your
not,
guns like
you're
that?
not gonna get stabbed in the back. Really, you're fine.
You're in good company here, sir.
my-
If you fear the Reaper, you need to hide that fact.
And there's this asshole over here.
Don't fear the Reaper.
Come on, you're sounding like that that one East End girl we haven't met yet.
Okay.
Mr. Holmes, scoot over. I'm gonna sit with you.
I am a proud citizen of the Empire of Japan, and I am not a scaredy cat.
Talking of cat, Mr. Holmes just casually threw one among the pigeons there.
Wait, he threw a cat? What?
Wait, what?
He threw a cat? What? Wait.
That sounds
Wow.
like an obscure phrase, British maybe.
Wow.
I think cats may be like talking about something else, not like an actual cat.
Mateo. Throw a cat among the pigeons. Is a British idiom used to describe a disturbance
God.
caused by an undesirable person from the perspective of a group.
Oh, I see.
That
So
makes
a
That is
disturbance
such an
a force.
obscure phrase.
It's British.
That, you know, that's fair.
Oh, what is I to do? A man like me belongs in Japan, not here amongst you peons. And that is why I've come to realize.
Huh, I wonder. A mustache such as yours is eminently suited to London, I would say.
There goes Mr. Holmes throwing another cat in.
Bruh.
The moment I arrived in this city, I noticed. Everyone in London laughs at me behind my back like hyenas. Just like that. And I am sick of it. Hysterical hyenas dying horribly.
Strike a pose.
I'm sure that's not true, Mr. Natsume.
And what would you know? Oh, but it is, my dear. Whenever I turn around and peer down those fog-filled streets, all I see is foreigners everywhere. All of them laughing at me.
I wonder why.
Whoa. Bruh.
Well, there's you, Ryu, and Susie in here, so that's 3 foreigners out of 5 people. I take your point.
Only the other day, I was taking a stroll through the fog as usual when a young man approached me from ahead. He was pale and gaunt, his back arched like a cat, observing his wretchedness to me so deeply.
Deeply.
Pardon my accent, it actually slipped through. I thought to myself, I'm not the only one suffering in this hell of these ignoramuses. But, do you know what? Can you imagine? It was just my own reflection in a shop window. Oh, I fainted. From the dear shock, a stunning, stinging, stupefying surprise.
Don't forget, slap in the face.
Ryu, I think this guy's more schizophrenic than you.
Everyone started laughing at me. Gentlemen thereabouts, ladies passing by, even the man in the shop window. Oh, I can hear it now.
Yes, and a certain great detective would like to be included among the mirthful.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take your spot, Sherlock. I'm just gonna take your spot among the books, alright? You guys can handle this.
Mr. Holmes is really going for Soseki-san today. I think he's just either in a wonderful mood or in a absolutely terrible mood, and he wants to take it out on Soseki. Whatever it is, I'm gonna just be among the books.
He's in a
Well,
guilty.
I, for one, think you're a very handsome man, Mr. Natsume.
Did I ask?
Yes. In your head.
You did ask, actually.
I'm everywhere.
Yeah, did you hear that? This 10-year-old girl thinks you're handsome. Isn't that wonderful?
I think I threw up in my mouth a little bit. That makes me feel suspiciously warm inside. Likely from the vomit that just came into my mouth.
Bruh.
He looks genuinely delighted and conflicted.
Point is, we Japanese are humble and, more importantly, modest.
Are you sure about that one?
Studying on foreign soil, surrounded by foreign people, how could anyone possibly enjoy that?
I mean, that's literally what I'm going to do.
No one could. It's impossible. If you're genuine Japanese, that is.
Huh. If you say so.
Actually, it would appear that there is someone.
Strongheart.
A Japanese man who studied in a foreign country and seems to have thrived on the experience.
Strongheart.
There is? I mean, there is?
There. Mr. Ogai Mori. I believe he studied in Germany.
Mr. Mori, pray, tell us more of the fellow.
Who is this Mori? And what did he do? Who did he
Mori
kill?
is an author.
Well, today...
Oh, I actually just guessed. I really didn't know who he was. I just said author.
I can't believe
Lieutenant General Mori Rintaro, known by his pen name Mori Ogai, was a Japanese army surgeon, general officer, translator, novelist, poet, and father of famed author Mari Mori. He obtained his medical license at a very young age and introduced the translated German language, literally works to the Japanese public.
Well, today, he's a very successful author in Japan.
Oh, I've heard of him. He's the professor who wrote My Hime, isn't he?
Yes.
My Hime.
My Hime?
I suppose in English the title would be Dancing Queen. Maybe.
Dancing Queen.
Oh, I see. A tale of a woman who waltzed her way through the world, perhaps.
You really needn't make up a silly translation, you know. It's already officially called the Dancing Queen in English.
Have you?
Did
you not
what do you
read
want
that?
me to do?
9.
What? What do you
thought
what?
I thought you did that as a
Press T.
bit.
Press T.
I thought you did that as a bit.
You really needn't make up a silly translation, you know? It's already what did I say?
You said the
What?
dancing
Dancing
queen.
Oh.
Bruh.
I thought she did that as a bit.
No, I see the girl. I just love
You
the argument.
idiot! It's
Like,
not
all right,
called the dancing queen. It's called the dancing queen.
It seems Mr. Mori greatly enjoyed his time in Germany. He became close with a local lady while he was there.
Gross, you say? With a local lady? I can't stop shivering just thinking about it. A compatriot's criminally contradictory conduct.
Well, I suppose your experience of studying abroad depends to a large extent on your character.
As they say, many minds!
Mr. Mori has an open mind. Mr. Natsume, a closed one.
Yeah.
Mr. Holmes is mad about something.
Possibly a slightly black and white view. Do you think, Mr. Holmes?
He angry.
Well, anyway,
He angry.
if that's how you feel about being abroad, why did you choose to study here?
Wasn't it to further our nation's understanding of the English language or something? I actually forgot.
Nope.
I'm sorry. It was so much stress.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
Allow me to compose myself for a second. I believe I've been having a fit lately.
Well, yes.
You don't say.
Well, anyway, so what were you doing in Japan before you came to Great Britain then?
I was a school teacher of English, of course.
No, you don't tell me. I know Yue said this. A bit curious,
Cursory?
sir. Perhaps.
Cursory.
Cursory, dang it! Perhaps, but I've managed to discover some information about Mr. Natsume's teaching days. That's just a little outside of... Yeah, just a little outside the field of law, isn't it, Miss Susato? Well, let me pose you a question, Miss Naruhodo. If you had to translate the English phrase, I love you, into Japanese, what would it become? That's easy. No, I can do this, Yue, shush.
I'm genuinely curious.
That's easy. Aishiteru or Suki desu.
Aishiteru or suki desu.
I hate everything.
Ski desu? What?
Suki desu.
Okay.
Have you heard those two? You actually heard
Suki
that
desu.
in Build.
Okay, the first
And
one about...
also on Kamen Rider Gaim, there's a lot of that.
Well, guys.
Skides.
What?
Don't be mean.
I don't believe that.
Aishiteru or
Skides.
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 There. All right.
That's
I
an
did it.
odd way to spell that.
Wrong. According to Mr. Natsume's teachings, at least.
What?
What? Susato, what? That's how it said.
Would you like me to explain, Mr. Natsume?
Ski these nuts. Oh, good one, Colonel.
That's right. Yes, of course. Your research was very thorough.
Excuse me, Mr. Natsume, pause your thing. Whoever was that demon inside my head? Okay, great.
There we go.
Mr. Natsume.
Yes, of course. Do not interrupt me again, for I might relapse back into my prior manic state. Yes, of course. Your research was very thorough, Miss Susato. I always used to tell my students
Don't interrupt me or become primal.
that we Japanese don't express ourselves that way. Rather, we might say, I can do this.
Okay.
You do this. UA?
Don't help him.
Do me a favor, UA. Do me a favor.
Help him, please.
Don't even help me. Don't even correct me. Just let the stream laugh at me, right?
Right, it's not even that hard either.
No promises.
You know what? I'm just gonna mute UA for this 2 seconds.
Oh
He-
my
he-
God.
That's what I can do it, and then you have to. You wait, don't say anything. Like 2 seconds after.
Just don't say it this time.
Alright.
I want to try it. If I butcher it, that's just how I did it. That's how it's gonna be. We Japanese don't express ourselves that way. Rather, we might say,
Oh my god.
Oh my
You
God.
muted yourself, mate.
I didn't mute myself. That was Mega.
Bruh.
What?
Mega muted me.
I didn't.
Bruh.
I don't.
Did I?
I don't have power.
I don't have.
He doesn't have more powers either, does he?
I don't think.
Only
do
9
I?
have that power.
9.
What?
Did you
Oh.
mute him?
I don't have the power to mute myself with the red mute button. Someone muted me while I was saying it.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, the only one who have that power is mine.
I was looking at the game extremely
sorry.
just
I was
in
too.
anticipation of how you.
Yeah, I was. I wanted to hear his pronunciation.
You know what? No. You know what? Whoever did it, you reap what you fucking sow. I'm not repeating it.
Wow.
You what did you
Sukiga
do?
And we
Destiny.
Japanese don't express ourselves that way. Rather, we might say,
Don't stop
"Skiga
beating up.
kirei desu ne."
Wait, what did he say?
Skiga
Tsukiga
kirei desu ne.
You know what's hilarious? When I got muted, I actually said it like that.
Oh,
I guess
shit.
we'll never
You
know.
literally just
We'll never know.
Okay, Dan. Okay. Now I think he's lying.
Oh, okay. Maybe you should have fucking muted me then.
I didn't do you. I don't own the server, Dan.
I don't know who muted me. Just continue the thing. I'm not saying it again. I'm letting that ride. I'm letting that sit. I'm letting it stew.
At this point, my main is literally just look at everyone. Go
We're gonna have an argument.
Right, dude, listen, that's me. I must interject.
I must interject. You didn't say that.
Motherfucker, pull up the text log. Pull up the text log. Pull up the text log, Mega.
Tsukiga kirei desu ne, which translates as the moon is beautiful, isn't it?
Did you see that?
Pull up the fucking text log, Mega.
Okay, alright, okay.
Ahem. Yes, of course. Your research was very thorough. I always used to tell my students that we Japanese don't express ourselves that way.
Okay.
Rather, we might say, Suki.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Which one's doing it? Which one of you's doing it?
Someone is
Okay,
doing
that time I
it.
saw it. I saw it. Who served me?
I even saw the red microphone there.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean, Onoken?
Who has? Okay.
I don't
who
have
has
powers. I don't have powers. As much as I want to mute him, I don't.
As much as
much
you
as-
want to mute him, what do you mean?
Wait,
Alright,
Just for the
you know,
bit.
not even Natsume anymore.
9.
Fine, someone else be Natsume. Apparently, I'm just gonna be fucking censored up here. Free speech
No,
is
no,
a.
no, try it again, try it again, try it again.
Try
You sure?
Just,
You sure?
Try it again,
just
try it
say
again, try it
we
again.
might say and then the line.
I don't
And we
even
Japanese
have
don't
that
express ourselves that way.
Uh-huh.
Rather, we might say, Tsukiga kirei desu ne.
There
You
we
did
go.
it!
Close enough after like hearing our takes like 3 times.
You know what? No, you know what? Fine, you be Natsume.
No, no,
Well,
Dan,
I
Dan,
was
Dan.
Natsume in the original. In the
Dan
Yeah.
was.
He
Then
was. Yeah.
reclaim your throne.
No, Dan, stay.
I'm genuinely curious who did that.
I
was-
was not the person.
That was either
I
Dan
don't
messing
have
with
that.
us or.
No, it was a red one.
Mega, real
It's
quick.
not a server
If I
mute.
mute myself, this is what it looks like.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
a red
It
microphone.
was red. If it's red,
Wait, was it? I didn't see
he
that.
forced it.
Was it red? I didn't see that.
Yes, it was red. Ono-ken saw it too.
Oh, no.
If it's red, that means someone else muted me.
somebody sus.
There's a sus among us.
Man, I can't believe
I don't think
we
we'll
just
ever
turned
know
this
that.
to an Among Us stream. After seeing
Yeah.
that clockwork of Among Us, and talked about venting, it soon leads up to this.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's continue. I don't think we'll ever
Yes.
figure out this mystery.
Tsukiga kirei desu ne, what it translates as the moon is beautiful, isn't it?
I know that! And I know that one of you tried to censor my right to free speech.
I mean, we're in Britain. There is no free speech.
If I believe hard enough. There isn't free speech for a woman anyways.
Oh my. Okay.
Don't make me laugh so much. I think my throat is starting to get
Bro.
sore.
The point is that we Japanese are
reticent when it comes to expressing our emotions. But I'm just saying, I'm just looking at the book, of course. It just says that there's no freedom of speech in Britain. And
What's
to be
that
fair,
between your
also
books?
in
That
Japan.
mute button I see on your book? Was it you who censored my free speech?
I'm just reading the book. That's all I'm doing. I'm just a messenger. Anyways, we prefer to show our feelings of adoration. Ski, by appreciating the beauty of the moon, is Suki. No,
Yes, Suki.
Suki. Yeah, Suki.
Ah, using the Suki to express Suki. It's an amusing play on words, I see.
No. Go in language. You might understand better. Bad, Holmes. Bad. It's not a play on words. It's subtle. It's humble. It's fleeting and beautiful. It is art.
Okay, calm down, sir.
Shut the fuck up.
Being shy?
No. Dan.
My dear fellow, the foreign dancing girl will forever be out of your reach with such an attitude. Imagine how the great Mr. Mori would act.
Mr. Mori. Now that's alliteration.
He would win the lady's heart in a flash with a well-paced and unrestrained "I love you."
Ah, that smooth Mr. Morty. Am I destined to live in his shadow forever?
Actually,
Man, this book is very good. Yeah, you know, Sherlock, I get why you actually said these stacks of books. There's very interesting books here.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, sorry. So just what sort of man, just what sort of man is he? Mori, I mean, in that imagination of yours. Beggar.
Fact is, I just can't settle in this foggy. I can't fucking see when you do that.
What? Wait, really?
Yeah.
You
Wait,
keep
really?
showing the desktop.
What? Oh no. Wait, why does it do that? It should be a game capture.
The fact is, I just can't settle in this foggy London town with all of its foreign inhabitants. I've lost count of the number of different lodgings I have tried before I found myself here. As it happens, I even lived on Baker Street at one time.
He's a baker!
I am not Baker! It's the name of a street!
Oh, the
That
baby.
big confused with August Street. But
He's a baker.
Our scholar lives near there. A man by the name of William James Craig.
What?
That name is actually familiar to me, and I don't.
His knowledge of Sao is unsurpassed. He's been a great inspiration to me over the...
Forgive the interruption, but am I supposed to be familiar with this Sao of which you speak?
Yes. It's Shakespeare, of course. Shakespeare. But in Japanese, we write it as Sao and O.
Really?
What?
Using kanji characters. So England is Igirisu, and America is America.
Come to think of it, we use the same character as Ri in one word and Risu in another. Talk about confusing. Anyways, this book is pretty good.
So Shakespeare is Sa-o in Japanese. Presumably the Sa is a brutal attempt at the first Shay, in which the case... Where's the sphere?
I'd never thought of that. We only have the O left.
Which could, even in the most charitable interpretation, be only brutal attempt at old man.
Ooh.
It seems to me that whoever had the job of deciding on the characters for his name got bored very early on.
Late kanji character catastrophe!
So then, onto the burning question. What about me? How do you write my name?
I don't really care enough to do that.
Sorry?
Checkmate.
What?
Sherlock Holmes, my dear fellow. There must
He
be
said- he said
Japanese
it.
characters for
Holmes.
my name.
He said it. I heard you start to say Herlock.
He said the funny.
What are you talking about, man? I'm Air Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes, but none exists that I'm aware of.
What?
Oh my god.
Am I really nothing to you, Japanese?
Yes.
Wait, what?
In that case, it's a matter of paramount importance. You must construct my name in kanji at once.
Wait, Mr. Holmes, then wait, no, hold up. Then what about my treatment for you for these past couple of days? And months? Is that nothing to you?
Days and months. Yes.
Oh, that is actually my sentence. Oh, okay, hey. Oh, okay, fine. That's, well, we could use a kanji that's pronounced so to start with, and then use one more to give, so-oh, perhaps? I think that would be alright, Mr. Holmes.
So-oh.
But that's almost the same as Sao, isn't it?
Yes, you employ the dreaded. Oh, I don't want people to confuse me with an old man who died centuries ago.
I'm sure the world's greatest literary figure would rather not be confused with you either.
Ooh.
Well, the world's greatest detective is still youthful and full of vigor, so how about so handsome?
That's not Japanese.
Oh yes, that sounds wonderful. I'm sure everyone will be calling you that 100 years from now.
Sado, that's not
encouraging him.
Japanese.
Stop encouraging him.
The thing.
How could you say that with a straight face? Honestly.
What about me then? Iris. Perhaps Aihime, since the second character doesn't seem to matter.
Ahime. Oh yes, Princess of Love. That's an adorable name for you, Iris.
Oh, please! With a name like that, Mr. Mori is likely to turn up at any moment and rashly declare, I love you.
To a 10-year-old. Okay, that doesn't sound right.
This Mori-san has become quite a character in Soseki-san's mind.
Let's get to Brenia Demon.
And you, Mr. Naruhodo. When I venture, Kuro Bozu as a fitting name for you, as in the Dark Monk.
Kuro.
The Dark Monk.
Kuro.
Girl, you're in the game.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's very good. It describes you perfectly, Ryu.
So, you think I'll be wearing this black varsity uniform for the rest of my days, do you?
Yeah.
You're dumb as rocks, boy. You're never gonna graduate.
What?
I mean, he has a point, Miss Naruhodo, but honestly, he already has a Japanese name. I don't believe he needs another.
Well, anyway. We were talking about your life here in London, weren't we, Mr. Natsume? You should just get out and have fun.
What the fuck is fun? The landlady has said as much to me, too.
It's, well, let me spell it out for you.
F is for friends.
Do stuff
Miss
together.
Scaradab?
Funny name.
F is for friends who do stuff together. But it wasn't fun at all. It was frightful.
Whatever do you mean?
Frightful incident! That is what I mean!
An instant? On a bicycle? Oh yes, come to think of it. There's an old bicycle parked just outside, isn't there?
Yes, my
In
chariot.
sorry state, though.
My chariot.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your chariot.
Sorry.
I tried and tried to say no to her, but that daft wench, she insisted I took it for a ride. Perhaps my pronunciation was wrong. So I took my life in my hands and attempted to ride the steel spiderwebbed stallion to a nearby park.
Spiderwebbed stallion. Susanoo.
Susanoo.
I really don't think there's anything
anything wrong with your pronunciation, Miss Natsume?
No.
Joan Garridev just isn't the kind of woman to take no for an answer.
But she will
From
spill
what I
tea.
recall.
She will spill the tea, sis.
If you're going to die, you might as well die in beautiful surroundings. So the park was my first thought,
He thought
for some fucking reason.
That sounds depressing.
He thought he was gonna die on a bike. Bruh.
The whole day of dicing with death, I emerged like a phoenix from the ashes, with only relatively minor bruises.
I'm gonna go BRB. Someone else can take Iris and Sherlock for a moment.
Hey yo, I want to try my hand at Sherlock.
All right.
I'll take ours. Screw it.
So, you got the knack of it?
Don't be silly. Dying isn't something you can learn to do.
Sure.
At least,
Sure
I
it
thought
is.
so, yeah.
Not with that attitude.
Well, sorry, Mr. Natsume. According to people in my head, they're saying not with that attitude.
Well, shit, you got me there.
Anyway, Mr. Natsume, you keep talking about dicing with death and dying and so forth, but riding a bicycle is supposed to be fun.
Oh no, that's just what people tell you, my dear. But it's an old wives' tale.
Is it?
I mean, just consider the real name of the vehicle. It's not called a dicycle for nothing.
Oh my god.
How anyone expects to use such an aptly named vehicle to move forwards is beyond me.
I need an orange juice after
Power
that.
promises pain.
Okay, pedal power promises pain. That is true, because sometimes your foot will slip off the pedal and then it's gonna scratch your ankle really
How
bad.
would your foot slip off the pedal?
I did that multiple times
Dan's mic is a bit
when
loud.
pedaling really fast.
I never did that.
I didn't think it was possible to get worse with practice.
You sure
Lucky to be
are very-
alive.
Yeah.
Knife name is Sasuke. Oh, I said it's wrong.
If my name is it Obama?
I don't know about you guys,
Fast
but
forward,
usually
fast forward, fast
the
forward, fast
pedals
forward.
I had weren't
Although,
really
I must
that
say,
nice.
What'd you say,
They
Orican?
were always. I don't know about you guys, but the pedals I had weren't always that nice. You know, they didn't really have the what's it called, the teeth bevels thing. You know.
A what?
Yeah, they kind of have
Daft
some
Punk?
teeth-like structure to not let your feet slip off the pedal. But the ones I used to have were made of plastic, so eventually those just ground themselves up. So at some point it just slipped and scratched the living hell out of my ankle. It hurt like hell. It's one of the reasons I almost fell into the sewer at some point.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of sewers, after looking death in the eye for a whole week, I did at least manage to mount the steed reliably.
Speed.
And notwithstanding a few wobbles, I found I could make progress in the forward direction.
Ah, for the triumph.
Oh yes, here I go. Deduction is much the same, my good sir.
My good
When first presented with a problem, the mental exertion of trying to solve it leads only to bitter disappointment, I am afraid. But after a week of picking one's way carefully along the path of reasoning and thought, one begins to see results.
So, is that why all of your off-the-cuff deductions always seem half-baked?
What a wonderful insight into your extraordinary mind, Mr. Holmes. Ignore what, Miss Naruhodo said.
What do you mean?
Fortunately,
I know I'm
after
right.
wobbling down the street, I noticed there were very little stones everywhere. Death traps.
As you call them.
Kuro, come on. Bruh.
Bruh.
Not that way, I said to myself. No, not that way. No. My leg. That was the sound I made after I crashed.
My man literally speaked in Eldritch for a moment.
A wild vehicle wouldn't listen. It wobbled me on and on down the street.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
I can't believe Soseki didn't know how to stop a bike.
So, of course, I hit one of those deadly stones, and the crazy coat threw me, bucked me off even. Ah, shit! Ah, my leg!
My leg!
It's too late. It's already been immortalized, Kuro.
Now, someone call an ambulance. There's a stretcher.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for
Not
me.
for me.
Oh, it's just my luck. Dicicles are the epitome of my pitiful life.
Isn't it epitome?
Epitome, you fool.
It's
the epitome.
Epitome.
Oh, epitome.
Epitome.
It's not epitome.
The epitome, yeah.
Oh, I see the epidemic.
The epitome.
I have so many questions for my head right now, but I wish I could disagree. Go, Picaro.
Picaro!
Okay, I got it. On the name subject.
What?
I got it.
I'm sure there's a famous American author who's written about having similar experiences.
Oh, yes. I've read that essay too, Iris.
Some of us are better read than others, I guess. Well, I'm just gonna read these now and read some of these books more as I can.
Well, no more dicicles for me.
Oh, Mr. Natsume. At least you have an interesting... I could do this.
Are you sure?
Interesting anecdotes.
Anecdote.
Anecdote.
There.
Take me back to Japan, if nothing else.
Epitome.
I told you.
Shut up.
I told you.
All we had to do is wait for
I don't
the
need
zero
you
with the
running in
fast
here.
food.
I was expecting to come back the minute she pronounced the word.
Thank you, UA.
He came back to correct her on a whole different word.
No, it's not me, it was Dan.
It was Dan.
It was amazing.
I can make mistakes too.
No.
Oh my god, I'm good.
Yeah, you missed it. You missed my horrible Iris impression. You're welcome.
You always manage to put a positive spin on things, don't you, Miss Usato?
Damn it, that means I can't voice him anymore. I got one line.
Personally, I haven't mounted a bicycle for some time. No, me neither.
That's good. You haven't mounted one of those dicicles.
So how about a jaunt? We shall all ride out together.
I said that was good you didn't mount one. What? Huh?
That sounds great. I'll approach behind, Mr. Holmes. No, I'm not.
But the sun is going down. It'll be pitch black before long. Have you all lost your minds?
London's street lamps are very bright, you know, and the fog isn't too thick today.
My beloved ride is all bent out of shape.
My dear fellow, if you're bound to topple the vehicle anyway, it's fitting that it's already been out of shape.
Oh my god, I can hear the wind outside. Oh my god.
Yo. Time to fly. Let's go.
Hang on, I'm gonna check the weather real quick. Make sure I don't die suddenly.
Nah, it's fine.
Severe thunderstorm watch. Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, that is kinda green.
Yeah, thunderstorm, I'm fine.
It's settled then. Come along, Mr. Natsume. Shall we go?
Ellipses.
Say
Alright. If I get muted again, there's gonna be bloodshed.
Don't worry, Dan. I'm not gonna mute you again. Yeah.
Oh, so
It was not
You admit it then.
Hey, it's better that I admit and not hide it.
So you are guilty.
You're
guilty.
You're right. I am guilty in this case. Yes, I believe
Yeah.
that I'm guilty. In this
Wow.
Anyways,
Go for it, Dan. I gave you the practice
ellipses.
you need. Now do it.
The practice I need. I did it right the first time. Thank you very little.
Go for it. You go for it.
Go for it.
I'm about to say the line myself in real life, not even in character. Just. Suki ga kirei desu ne.
Beautiful.
There we go.
I'm saying that for myself, not even for him anymore.
Wow.
Don't tell me that's his translation of no thank you as well.
Indeed, Mr. Natsume, the moon is at its most beautiful at precisely this time of the evening.
I want to die. Oh.
We're not Japanese. You can't beat around the bush with us.
What a weird and wonderful world!
Bruh.
Oshimai.
A whole new world.
A whole new world.
A
Wait,
dazzling
Disney!
place.
Disney!
Wait, don't do
Oh.
it.
Don't worry.
Don't do
I
it.
didn't sing more than 2 seconds. They can't copyright this.
That's enough.
Well,
That's enough.
A chilling
anyway.
escapade. A
Hold
chilling
up, hold up,
escapade
hold
about
up.
a
Wait.
chilling
What is it?
yeah, I'm gonna get going for tonight. It's already midnight over here. And I ran 20 kilometers, so I'm gonna take my well-earned rest for the night.
Good.
All right, take care.
Have a good night, oh no.
I'm
everybody.
actually
You're
gonna
all
go.
too.
I'm gonna go BRB for a hot minute.
Okay.
Alright.
A chilling escapade about a shilling's escape from the
Lovely.
clutches of Frolian beats who'd only just found it on the street. Gina, the pickpocket, is the obvious suspect, but Ryunosuke, Holmes, and Iris happen to be passing, and the plot quickly thickens.
By the way, 9.
I
What's
can't
up?
believe.
I can't ask the resident Sherlock Holmes person to grade because he wasn't here for it. Did I do good filling in for UA for one line? Did I nail it?
I'll say, for your
Alright.
own, I'll say it like this. As your own take with Holmes, I felt it was really well. But I think in my head of UA's performance with Holmes is now engraved in my head. But honestly, for your own thing, it was really good. I like it.
Way of saying,
I
yeah, get it.
can't believe. I can't believe mine was so bad that she didn't even mention
To be honest, Figaro, while you were doing your Iris, I was already caught off guard with the first line, not because of the voice choice you put, but because the mic cut out.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it.
So it said something different, but I can't even remember what it was.
I can't. My mic. I kind of want to try ours again, just because now I'm curious if I can do it. Cause it's different from me doing it the first time and me just keep saying the lines on repeat. I feel like I'm like a saying. I get better as the fight goes on, you know.
You better when I
Anyway,
come to the brink of death.
time for
Yeah,
Soulia
good.
to scream.
Yep.
Hey, so it's the
wait,
quiet hours.
Because I gotta scream, I gotta go get water. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I started to eat honey now when I started doing voice work. I've been reading up on that's a good thing to keep a throat moist and stuff like that.
Bazinga.
Yes, that help.
I went to go get something.
I'll consider that as well.
9 is gone.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Oh,
For a hot second. Just a hot second.
A hot minute.
Can't believe everybody's leaving.
Kuro, that command doesn't work on YouTube.
Let's add honey to the list.
Actually, can I get a bot that does the 8-ball thing? I don't think I can on YouTube.
Plus, every time I do a high voice in a way, like I feel like
Done.
I'm,
Clear my shopping list.
Shopping
Alexa.
list.
I saw you.
Yes. Add honey to the list.
Oh yeah.
There we
Now,
go.
you should experiment that. Some honeys say different than others. Up to you, Joe. To each of his own, I will say. Adventure.
Thank you.
I also saw you before we
Those
go. I wanna
words
tell you
for
something.
tipping $1. I'm not saying.
Wait, what's
I know.
happening?
I know.
Someone donated $1.
Hey.
Yo,
and
yo,
Picaro,
big
what-
donation.
Dollar bill.
What?
Holla holla,
What,
get
what
dollar.
were you saying, Picaro?
I was gonna say, and also one last thing I want to add about me going high in a way or doing any high voice there. I feel like, see, I don't know why. I feel like every time I do that, my voice just defaults to a high pitched British person. I don't know why. I can hear it in my voice when I'm talking.
I cannot say it. Say the words. No. I refuse.
Hey, what words?
You know the ones.
Suki ga kere desu ne.
Oh,
Kirei!
Suki
ga
ga
kirei desu
kere
ne.
desu ne. I'm sorry, Yue, that I'm not Japanese.
Suki
I'm
ga
gonna learn
kere
it
desu
sometime.
ne. Suki
Yeah,
ga
the
kere
Japanese
desu
always at the heart.
ne. Suki ga kere desu ne. Suki ga kere desu ne.
Soda. Boku ga kira da.
I'm not
When I say boku, he said ore. Ore ga
you
kira
said-
da.
It's not you said character.
Soda.
Does he say boku or ore? Feck.
Well, don't swear. Are we all ready, by the way?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cool.
I mean, Danny, though, is deafened and muted, but...
What? Oh, he's gone. No!
It's fine. I can go take it back.
Yeah, we got Picaro.
Oh yeah, Piccolo had like the best Rolly voice.
Did he?
Oh.
What?
Like you appeared taking over for Onokin after his breakdown.
Oh. Oh yeah. I think I did okay.
Roy Lee.
30th April, 12:20 p.m., Briar Road.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, it's Rolly. Oh. 9, your favorite character.
Well, that's cute.
Why'd you think I said it's time for her to scream?
Like, I know, I did see it.
I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear the ready to scream part. I have to look
This
back.
is the good offices of Lord Van Zieks.
Lord Van Zieks.
I'm back on my beat here in the capital. Do my best for the good citizens of London. Sir!
I should get one of those spots.
Ah, my Rolly! Back in his Bobby's uniform! He couldn't look any more handsome if you tried!
This is 9's favorite role to do.
I can hear Soulia dying from each line.
This is her favorite
as
role.
she says through this whole sentence. Oh my.
Don't worry, she doesn't
You
scream
were
until they do the
cunning.
bits.
You cut
She doesn't
out.
scream until they do the bits.
No, I was laughing, sorry. Say the sweetest things.
Even Discord won't let him say it.
Discord
Okay,
can't-
Picaro,
No, I'm
please go to your voice settings,
Oh,
turn
oh.
off noise suppression, and make the
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm
manual
not
gain down.
Okay, I'm not gonna keep repeating this line. Discord, chill out, please. It's already pain enough for me to say.
Listen, Picaro, all we heard was,
My love, you say the sweetest things.
There we go.
There we go, now it's not cutting anymore.
Yay!
I hate Discord so much. Oh, Pat. To us, Lord Van Six isn't the reaper of the belly at all.
Or is he?
Oh no, of course not! He's the patron saint of Bobbies! I kinda wanna marry him!
What does that even mean? what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Nothing!
I'm sorry, do not touch me.
The patron saint? Yes, Pat, you're right. He's alright. My darling, keeping us in pocket here.
Do not touch me. I am abstinent. What, Vincex?
Wait, what? On my first day back on the job, what did I find in the gutter? A shilling, my love. A whole shilling.
I thought that joke was funny.
Oh, Rolly! I always believed in you! I always knew one day you'd find some big small change! The fact that you just find pennies off the street, that sounds like my Rolly!
You're just a shilling. I could buy you a cheap bunch containing a single flower, sugar.
That's not a
Nothing but
bunch.
Pennies, all pennies. Nothing but pennies.
A single
Even the
flower.
flowers smell like pennies, my love.
Yeah.
A cheap bunch containing a single flower. That's not a bunch. My dude.
1 shilling is 12 pennies.
A single flower? Oh, how romantic.
I'm romantic.
Wonk.
I'm so sorry.
What? Is it, what? Wonk?
That oh, yeah. Only moments ago, that shilling disappeared.
No, you know what? I'm not letting this go. UA, what do you mean by wonk?
I was referencing my April-May breakdown.
What? Did you say wonk?
The pink girl who keeps Wonton Wig King in Ace Attorney 1.
Oh yeah, that woman. I hate her.
I hate her. Okay.
Disappeared? But how, my love? How?
I ate it.
I think maybe. No, I'm sure. It was this girl here, sir. You swiped my precious shilling, didn't you? You cheeky little diver.
Oh, that's where the coin came from. Bro.
Yeah.
Blimey. You took your time getting around to me, didn't ya? Thought that lovey-dovey stuff whenever got a hand.
Thank you,
So, shilling, you say? Listen from your word? Done nothing about it. What's the evidence, eh?
Where is it, huh?
The evidence,
Huh?
eh?
Where's there a shilling, huh? Huh? Where is it, huh?
Who is it?
Where is it?
I wonder where it is.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is a This is a guinea, not a shilling.
Me boy.
Right there! There is a dancing around on the back of your hand, young lady. You stole it from me. Lifted it from my pocket just now. Got a nerve stealing from my Bobby.
Cobblers, the coin's mine. How could you know anyway? How could you know if it was taken just now or not?
Dear me, you don't get it, do you? You hardly got a penny to our name. So that coin felt as heavy to me as a bar of gold. I'm getting so sleepy. Sorry, I can't get my
Eh?
What?
I'm telling you, the moment it left my pocket, I knew. I felt myself get a good few pounds lighter.
Ah!
You got trolled.
Yep, that coin has got my blood, sweat, and tears all over it.
You mean
Just picked it up off the ground, mate. Ah!
You caught me.
What's the matter with you, eh, Mr. Naruto?
Huh? Me? Sorry? I
didn't-
literally just got here.
When the lady's in trouble, the true gent's supposed to be there to help straight away, not an hour later.
True gentleman, you say.
This isn't my fault. I haven't stolen anything. I guess I was here this whole time and I just decided not to say a thing.
What about you, eh, Holmes? Thought you were supposed to be a great detective. Tell me, Mrs. Stride. You took your time getting round to me, didn't you? I thought that long dispute was never going to end.
Bruh.
Is everybody just here but just silent and
Yeah.
into?
You said give us a minute when we spotted you over the road and said hello. And that was 10 minutes ago, Jenny. You've just been standing here listening to you quarrel with this Bobby.
Do beg your pardon, madame. We shouldn't be troubling the public with police business.
Oh.
But that shilling belongs to us, doesn't it, Roy?
I'm gonna turn Piccolo up a little bit.
What?
Yeah, I'd recommend it because Piccolo, you're very quiet.
Oh, me? Oh.
Like, you can get quiet.
I probably should come speaking, but anyway. Of course it does, my love. It's just for you and me, my darling.
Get ready.
Do it.
Or not. Hi.
This was just supposed to be a nice stroll with Iris and Mr. Holmes before afternoon tea. That was it. That was literally it. Why do we have to run to another fiasco on Briar Road? And I kind of thought he was in prison.
I don't really see how we could be of any help, Gina. There's no way of knowing who the coin really belongs to if it was just dropped in the gutter.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Ryu.
Hey.
Also, by the way, did you say you thought Roy was supposed to be in prison?
No, Gina.
Oh,
Unless
Gina.
I'm, like,
this doesn't take place. This takes place before case 5.
Oh, okay. So before the Mr. Windybank thing too. Okay,
Yes.
got it.
Well, Rolly should still be in trouble because.
Oh, so
Van Ziek's pardoned him.
Oh. Did they say that? Oh,
Yes, he did.
Okay.
I have a feeling I might know the answer to the question of whose coin that is.
And I'll figure it out with this gun I found.
Do you know of a thing called Russian roulette? My bright young fellow lodger, let's hear your deduction. Well, there's actually a reason why I suggested a stroll down Briar Road.
Oh, what reason?
You see, I was here yesterday and, well, I dropped a little something. So I wanted to come and look for it while enjoying an afternoon stroll.
Wait, you
Did she drop the coin?
You don't mean a coin?
It was a pocket money that Helmsy gave me.
What is with you two and money?
Bro.
What's this, Iris? You dropped that, did you? I'm sorry. I went to the market on Lime Street yesterday to pick up some herbs, you see. But on the way, I must have dropped it. The 1 shilling coin you gave me.
Oh.
A 1 bob bit.
Bob bit?
Yes. And when I thought back over the route I took, I realized I must have dropped it here.
Yeah.
Constable, you haven't seen it, have you? It's all my pocket money. Now it's gone.
Nope. Just take it, Rolly. Just take it and run.
Well, I'm afraid that I don't know anything about that young lady.
Steal money.
What rotten luck! Dropping your money like that. Sorry, I guess.
Wow, you guys suck.
Maybe next time you should actually look for your money.
I dare say the constable and his companion could give you a run for your money with their wide eyes.
If it's all the same to you, Mr. Holmes, I think I prefer not to be used as the yardstick for looking guilty.
You're guilty.
Well, it's tough really, isn't it, Iris? You dropped it, so it ain't yours no more.
Ooh.
Anyway, you know what they say. What goes around comes around, so don't feel bad.
Bad luck, Iris. It doesn't look like you're going to get your coin back, because these 3 are real big jerks.
Oh, I can't believe I've lost it. Straight out to Huntsy gave it to me as well. Yes, regrettable indeed. I seem to recall that particular coin was rather significant.
Oh, I know exactly what these 2 are doing. What do you mean, significant?
To be specific, it was especially significant to you, Ryu.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Significant to me? Oh, you don't mean it was the coin from last night's wager?
The very same, my dear fellow. What's this then? What wager? It was a game of poker. A duel between Humpty and Ryu. Poker? What, that tricky card game, you mean?
Tricky card game?
As a lawyer, I have the perfect poker face. You'll never be able to tell what I'm thinking, said he. But depriving Mr. Naruhodo of his entire fortune was even easier than finding that missing thoroughbred.
Ow.
It was so infuriating. Reliving it now still makes me grit my teeth.
Reliving?
Reliving it. Sorry, Iris. I had every intention of paying you back the money I owe you. But you'll have to wait, I'm afraid.
Yes, I know. Don't worry. Next month is fine.
Month?
Let me guess, Otto. Your old fortune.
It was 1 whole shilling. My entirely monthly stipend.
Stipend.
And I lost all of it.
See, I thought of stipend too.
As I handed it over to Mr. Holmes, I gritted my teeth so hard my gums started to bleed.
Please, Ryu, don't exaggerate. It's a horrible image.
What about a lawyer who borrows money from a 10-year-old girl? Now that's a horrible image.
Wait.
What a loser.
Wait, so what you're saying is he got this money from Iris, and then he bet it, and he gave it to Holmes, and then Holmes gave it back to Iris. Wait, hold on.
Exactly what they're
And then
saying.
Iris lost it.
And Iris lost it. Wait, what is going on here?
Yes, Mega, that is exactly what they're saying.
Bro.
Basically, Iris makes profit.
Yeah.
Iris is hustling,
Looks
dude.
like my reputation with this couple has just fallen through the floor.
There are few things more invigorating than taking a man for all he's worth.
What?
Don't be so pleased with yourself, Holmesy. It's not as if Ryu ever had a chance of winning.
What?
He cheated.
Wait. What? What do you both mean by that? Come on.
Well, using that special ink I developed, anyone could... Thank you, Iris. That will do. I'm sure this conversation is proving very helpful for everyone.
No, Sherlock. No. Let's let
Wait.
Iris finish. Iris, what were you saying about special ink on the cards?
What's done is done. The game is over now. There's no point crying over spilled milk.
Did you cheat, Holmes?
Special ink today. Well, sir, that sounds like the sort of risky business that right up my alley.
Ooh.
Oh, Rolly, I love your dauntless spirit. You laugh in the face of danger.
Hey, me too.
He also sleeps in face of danger too, but go ahead.
Come on then, Iris. Spill it. What's this special ink about, eh? Ah, well, it's what's sometimes called invisible ink. All you have to do is write a suit and number on the reverse side of every card. And with the aid of some special glasses, the whole game is laid bare to you.
Huh. Whole game is made bad to me.
Huh.
Is that right, Mr. Holmes?
Ah.
Wait. You were wearing glasses last night, weren't you, Mr. Holmes?
Those were my reading glasses, Mr.
Reading glasses. That is a lie. You never wear
No.
reading glasses. You wear those goggles. You said something along the lines of, my eyesight appears to have suddenly worsened. And even
Is
though
that your
I
best
know-
impression of me?
Yes.
I mean, would you like me to do better?
Yes,
Yes.
if you want my respect.
If you want me to respect.
Well, yes, I understand that. Is that good enough? I don't have your vocal cords.
Nah, she didn't get the joke. I can't believe
My
it.
eyesight appears to have suddenly. I didn't even hear the joke. I was too focused on trying to gain the respect of this man. But apparently that never happened because apparently this guy's a cheater. Wait, actually, why would I want respect for a cheater? That's actually.
Alright, see ya, Curl. Have a good night, mate.
Good night, man.
Good night, girl.
I can't believe 9 didn't get the joke. At least you ain't got the joke.
I didn't even hear you.
And the moment you failed to question that as odd was the moment I knew I'd won the game.
So you admitted it.
Mind games, was it? Trying to throw me off with your eccentric ways.
Eccentric.
So you're telling me Holmes could see every card what Otto had?
What? But that's not mind games. That's blatant cheating.
My dear fellow, what an accusation!
What an accusation!
Would you honestly consider me a cheat? Please, I prefer trickster.
You know what, Holmes? Yes, whatever you call it, the game doesn't count now. Understand, Mr. Holmes? You cheated, so it's null and void.
Dear me. Well, out of respect for the bad grace with which you take defeat, allow me to return your shilling.
No.
You don't have it on you, do you?
No.
Did you hear that, Gina? So give it here. You don't have it. I know you don't. Oh no, yeah, you have it.
Let me out
Give
of
it to me.
this! This everyone Bob Bibbs was mine for the start, no question!
No, sir. No, sir. That there one bit was lifted from this here's Bobby pocket only a few minutes ago.
So I keep saying, come on then, where's the evidence?
Eh.
The law, right? It's all about evidence. I know my stuff.
The law.
You see, Mr. Naruhodo, use a trite excuse in court and others will parrot it.
Why is it my fault when other lawyers do that too, and it's just my fault? Only whenever I do say that in court, it isn't a trite excuse, you know. It's actually for meaning.
Said, sir. That coin has got my blood, sweat, and tears all over it.
You only picked it up!
That's right, it has! Lily's blood, sweat, and tears are the evidence.
There's no blood on the coin.
Blood, you say? In that case, it's time for this.
Do you think?
Well, if there's any trace of blood on that coin, we'll soon know about it.
I don't think there's literal blood on it.
All right, Jenny. Hold very still. What? Baboosh! Ah!
And you're dead.
Look at that. See that on the coin?
It's clearly changed color, even though it's a black screen.
In other words, there is blood on his coin.
As I said, sir, there'll be my blood, sweat, and
Oh, wait, I've seen blood turn that color. Oh, this is after Case 5 then.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh, I guess it has to be. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I've seen blood turn that color before. Yes, I know whose it is. I know whose coin it is.
So they just randomly stumbled upon these two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What? The rightful owner of this blood-stained shilling is...
Me.
Ryu!
How do you know what my color my blood is? I never bled.
Yeah, wait. What? Yeah, wait, what? How does she...
Like,
I
guess
have
you
so
can
many
profiles.
questions.
I guess you can have profiles of others' blood. Like, that I
But-
don't deny.
Yeah, but
it's
we
the
don't live in
fact
that
that she
period.
knows it's Ryu's. Yeah, Ryu's.
And we don't live in that time period yet.
It's from when from Susie's throwing you for the 9th time, was it?
Oh, yeah, you know, yeah.
You know.
That makes sense.
I did bleed a little, yeah.
Yeah. Hate her still. Huh? Me?
And from the appearance of the blood, I would say it's quite fresh. Left within the last 24 hours.
Then in that case...
So, this is the coin what shows that old auto last night in the poker game.
Bleh.
These the apostrophes.
Oh, wait! Did you really make your gums bleed?
I told you. I was so infuriated to lose, I had to grit my teeth as I hand over the money.
Behind me. You're as out as me by the sound of it. I suppose you had a proper job.
Sorry, didn't mean to
Come
skip.
on, Gina. Just hand it over, would you? Shilling. That's rightfully mine.
Fine. All right then. Just stop your bladed staring.
Bleeding staring. I get it.
I finally have it back. It's like a dream come true.
Wait.
Grit so hard that you ghost.
William Robbins.
William Robbins.
Nearly had that one in the bag and all. That's wonderful news, Ryu. I'm so happy for you. Now then, as you promised... like my money back, please? The shilling I left to you before.
Ah,
You can let the man breathe for 5 seconds.
You did say you paid back out of this month's pocket money, didn't you?
oh, yes. Well then, I suppose.
My dear fellow, do be kind to your gums.
Looks like that shilling was always destined to be taken from you, sir.
For some reason, the phrase serves you right is floating around in my head. Because you're all losers, except my brother.
That's right.
So, Iris, as promised, here is the shilling I owe you.
I feel like this supposed to be through gritted teeth.
Yeah. That's
Well-
fine.
Oh, you're repaying me already? Well, thank you. Next month would have been fine, though. What's it all about, anyway? What are you lending all the money for? Ah, yes. Well, actually, it's because I went to the Lime Street market yesterday to buy herbs. For you.
Oh.
Herbs? Ordo?
Yes, the tea Mr. Sauter left behind is top quality Gyokuro tea.
Gyokuro.
Gyokuro tea, but it's just so bitter.
Wait. Miss Susato left behind. Is this after
Yokairi?
the final case?
No, I don't think it's after the final case, but before that. Then
Oh
again-
yeah,
What?
Susato's here. Is she?
Yeah,
No,
Susato
she's not here.
should still be here.
The tea Miss
Because-
Susato left
Wait, no.
behind. I think that implies she left.
No, wait, okay. So they went to yeah, then Iris. Okay, yeah, Susato is gone.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
after
so
the
this is
final
after. Then how is
Yeah.
Gina out of prison?
case. Yeah, wait.
Probation.
Maybe she escaped? She probably knows how to escape prison, let's be real.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. She's probably been in prison a few times.
So when Iris suggested mixing it with some herbs to make it more palatable, I asked her to buy me some.
That's right. We made a special Japanese herbal tea with a leftover gyokuro. I'm going to call it Susie's Special Blend. I do hope you'll all try it.
It'll taste terrible.
Number 17.
No, I can do this. The
I'm not saying it.
excruciating. I can do it.
I'm not saying
God, it was excruciating listening to you.
Oh my
Excruciating bitterness clings to the throat. You can persuade the bright green gloop to leave the cup.
gloop. Gloop.
Why? Sounds quite delicious.
Gloop.
Yeah, right. Will she mine?
And that's it.
Ah,
Nope.
Oh, not yet.
Oh, okay. what was that?
well, it would appear this Shilling's brief adventures are now at an end.
Wait, why do we have that fade out?
I don't know. Adventures.
Adventures.
You must agree, my dear fellow, that the coin has made a considerable journey since last night.
Let's see. Originally, it was the coin I was supposed to give to Iris to pay her for the herbs. But then, in our poker duel last night, it passed to you, Mr. Holmes.
Who gave it to Iris as spending money? But then I dropped it here sometime yesterday.
And my beloved Rolly found it a little while ago and picked it up.
Before it was lifted from my pocket by this here diver.
I then used my favorite gun to show up the blood that was on it. And let slip about Shones' little scam in his card game last night. The annulment of which resulted in the coin returning to the ownership of Mr. Naruhodo.
Allowing me to pay Iris the money I owed her after all. For the herbs she'd brought in order to make Susie's special blend tea. What a
Now, after all
convoluted
that, the
circle.
coin is resting safely in my pocket.
She's gonna drop it again. She's gonna drop it again.
Yeah, you're right. That was an adventure. Well, what are we supposed to take away from it, eh?
Don't be
Those are
broke.
people. That this 1 shilling coin belongs to Iris and Iris alone, I think.
I cannot fault your observation, Mr. Naruhodo.
I can.
Well, you know what they say.
No, I don't.
What goes around comes around.
How do I get the feeling that Iris knew was coming around to her from the very beginning?
Priceless, as they say.
Priceless.
Well then, my dear fellow, how about this evening we indulge in some bitter tea and a bitter rematch?
With no glasses this time.
I'll even allow you to stick the coming month's spending money in advance.
I fold.
Or she might.
I fold, you little cheater.
Cheater.
Pumpkin
You scoundrel. You scoundrel. You absolute.
One more.
Oh!
In the Bailey.
This escapade takes place in the Old Bailey courtroom, where the defendant is none other than Sholmes himself, and the charge is most mysterious murder. Ryunosuke naturally advocates for the defense against the unflappable Reaper, Lord Van Zeeks, but Holmes's testimony calls the true culprit of the crime into question.
So this isn't an actual case, UA?
This isn't an actual case. It's the same as everything else. Just stuff.
In a courtroom.
This is going to be interesting.
This will be interesting. Oh my god.
Because I know you said it was an actual case, but I read that. I was like, wait, how is this not going to be a case?
Date unknown. Old Bailey courtroom.
Date.
Danny, you take the
unknown.
judge.
Yeah,
You
Dan.
want me to be the judge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Dan. Yeah, Dan. There's no jury.
A bench trial.
Mr. Holmes, what did you do now? And Pegro
Was-
will be good.
There's no jury.
This court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Sherlock Holmes. No, I'm sorry, the paper says Sherlock Sholmes. I shall refer to him as such from the trial thenceforth.
This must be a typo.
Oh, but I shall accept it for what it is. Now, this is a most extraordinary case of murder. Counsels, I assume I may proceed.
Yes, my lord. The defense is ready.
My lord.
At your discretion, my lord.
Obama.
Very good, very well. I hereby call on the prosecution to introduce the case. Mr. Van Zeeks, if you would.
The incident in question took place 2 days ago, late at night when the ground was blanketed with snow. The location of the incident was the residence of the accused, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
No, counsel, I believe that is Sherlock Sholmes. The typographer, she made sure to tell me. Indeed.
Did
Now,
I stutter?
Oh.
Well, no, of course not, Mr. Van Zeeks. I'm sorry for doubting you. Indeed. The now famous address of number 221B Baker Street, was it?
The address may have enjoyed fame once, my lord. Will henceforth endure infamy for this grim crime. Picaro, you take this.
Picro's great.
Yes, sir. Report.
Yeah, Odekin left, right? Yeah. he's
Yes.
left.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
The victim, a certain Manrose, was found asphyxiated on the accused sofa.
Asphyxiated.
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 Asphyxiated. Yeah.
My word.
Objection! But it's unclear as to whether the victim was actually killed in the defendant's suite or not. After all, when Mr. Holmes left the room for only a brief moment, Madame Rose somehow vanished herself out of his room completely. It's like a prank.
Overruled. Penalty.
What? What? Why?
Overruled.
Vanished herself, counsel. A victim. Do you have an explanation for this?
Quite true, my lord. There is but one adjoining door between my drawing room and kitchen. Yet having brewed some tea in the kitchen, I returned to find the room completely empty.
There was nobody else present.
Ordinarily, my fellow lodger Iris would have been at home. However, on the day in question, she had been invited to a meeting of a scientific society in the city.
Oh, I'm afraid you have a propensity for exaggeration, sir. Claim the victim vanished herself, but really... It seems to me entirely plausible that she chose to leave via the main entrance to your suite.
A normal person.
Sweet.
Perhaps, my lord. The door to the accused room was locked at the time, from the inside.
My word! A locked
Very
murder
true,
case.
Inspector. As such, I can say with considerable surety that the victim did not leave via my front door.
This is an open and shut
What
case,
about,
counsel. I think I'm ready to hand down my verdict.
Oh, no, wait, my lord. Yes, she could have snuck out through the window.
Objection!
Objection! The windows in the room were not locked, it's true, and the victim had the opportunity. However...
There was snow all around the building inside, and not a patch of it had been
But
disturbed.
the date is unknown. Why is it in winter?
Would my learned friend care to explain how the victim could have left without leaving a trail?
By flying.
So, the victim, Madame Rosie, somehow vanished from the scene before she was killed.
This feels like it should be an actual case.
That
Matt, please, guys, hear me out.
Naturally, I was alarmed by the sudden disappearance of my guests. So I summoned this gentleman who resides in the attic room above my own, and we took a cab to Scotland Yard.
Okay, what?
I can confirm that the defendant called for me, and I saw his suite on my way downstairs.
Hey, wait a minute. If he's like actually like has any relation to the defendant, of course, wouldn't they technically have to get another lawyer?
You think we play by the rules of this strike?
What more,
Or is that just an
that
American
wouldn't
thing?
necessarily be a conflict of interest when you're defending a client here. Like, you're supposed to advocate for them.
I think there's laws that says like even if like there's no conflict of interest, like
I don't think you're allowed to prosecute them if they're
Yeah,
related
like
to them.
prosecuting, no, or like judging or prosecuting if you know the person.
Well, I would still
don't think,
think there would be
but
laws.
defense, I don't see the problem.
I think there would still be laws in place, like, yeah, you're technically defending him, but, you know, because you have a relation to the defendant, we would have to get a new lawyer, like...
But why?
Like, even if it's not a conflict of interest, I think there's still laws about that.
But...
homework.
Oh, why?
Yeah, I'm not gonna look that up. You think I could read law stuff? I don't know. They make stupid laws, Nine, come on. They have a beard law.
I know.
They have a
but there's
lawyer
still-
law.
But why? But why? It still stands.
Hey kids, look up whether or not whether or not this is the case, and
I have a
let us know
somewhat
in our
answer.
DGS2 stream coming
I
up
have
in
a
a
somewhat answer
week
for
or
you,
two
Mega.
or 3 or 4.
I have a
We'll
somewhat answer for you, Mega.
see
What's
if
up,
it's a
Dan?
week or two.
If
What's
a
up,
defense lawyer is going to defend someone, even someone that they know is guilty as dirt, their job is to defend them no matter what. So no matter what they say, they're going to say, yes, Your Honor, even though there's video footage of my client viciously murdering that man. I tell you, he is innocent. Now, follow me on this line of logic for a second.
Okay.
A defense lawyer is always expected to advocate for you no matter what. There probably would be laws in place if you knew the client and you're prosecuting or you're judging them, because then you could make a biased decision.
So
Or you could
It's called
purposely throw
zealous
the case.
advocacy.
Oh, so what you're saying is the defense attorney is the only exception.
Because it doesn't really matter if they know them or not. No matter
Ah.
what, they're going to try to defend them so they get paid.
Okay, so the defense attorney is the special exception in these circumstances. Okay.
Yeah.
Just because of the nature of the role. Alright. Yeah. I can see that.
And yes, I'm quite sure it was empty, just as Mr. Holmes has said.
When we reached the yard, this very detective happened to be there.
Yes, you see, I was just in my office for a while. I haven't got back from some important business.
Oh wait, I just had a funny thought. Like, what if the defense attorney had to come up at the witness stand?
Damn, that sucks.
And then he has to do a cross-examination on himself. And every time the prosecution objects, he'd be like, "Objection! No, you shut up."
I'm still cross-examining myself.
Now, would this be pro se?
I don't know. See, that's why I mentioned the whole, like, they would have to get a new lawyer, because I feel like there would be situations where that might happen in that case.
I mean,
I think the simplest solution would just be to let the prosecutor question you, because in an actual court of law, the prosecutor would like question you and then just say, "Yeah, no further questions."
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That was yeah. All right, you know what? Maybe I don't know. I don't know law stuff.
And then, having explained the situation to the inspector, we traveled back to Baker Street together. At the time, there were no footprints in the snow around the building other than the ones we'd made.
Do I take it then, Counsel, that you personally witnessed the scene where the incident took place?
No.
No, my lord. I went straight up to bed in my own room in the attic.
No.
I mean, well, no, I'm sorry, technically in the living room at the top of the couch.
Inspector Gregson, however, was met with the most blood-curdling sight. On Mr. Holmes' sofa, the vanished Madame Rosie, motionless.
Oh. So the victim was already dead when you discovered her, Inspector?
Oh, Lord. I did. Far off it.
Rip the cut of the mic.
Yeah, that.
Amazing.
Rest your pepperonis,
Okay,
my good sir.
Yeah,
I got it.
do one more time.
No, my lord. Not dead. But not far off it. She mustered all her remaining strength to say these dying words.
Wait, what?
That rider, Sholmes, would be the death of me.
So wait, is there actually a dead person involved?
Shut up and watch the case. No spoilers.
Yeah, alright.
Yes, I overheard that remark at the time too, delivered in a rasping voice full of malice.
I feel like she pretended to be dead.
No.
Those words indeed proved to be her last. The victim expired moments later, there on the sofa.
I can't wait to see how this turns out, because I'm baffled how this is not just a regular case in the game.
The cause of death was identified as damage to the respiratory tract as a result of strangulation.
The neck, got it, yeah.
She got choked.
Pray, does the accused dare to contest the inspector's account?
Yeah.
Do you dare to contest?
Certainly not. In fact, the inspector has done an unusually fine job of summarizing the salient points.
Unusually.
Holmes will be the death of me. Damning departing words indeed. Open and shut, I say.
In her final moments, the victim named her killer. You, Mr. Sherlock Holmes!
Objection! But the defendant had no reason to take the victim's life. Perhaps you could tell the court, Mr. Holmes, who exactly is this Madame Rosie was? Because I don't know.
Yes, of course. Did I never mention her to you?
Nope.
No.
That's why I'm asking.
I'd extended an invitation to her that evening, though she is loquacious in the extreme. The most trivial of matters quickly becomes a quarrel. I was only too pleased to leave her presence to make tea.
Great.
Oh, great. You just gave motivation.
It would appear that the accused did, in fact, have a motive for silencing his heuristic guest permanently.
Wait a minute. Like, puts gavel down for a second.
Wait a
Means, motive, opportunity, the MMO.
Objection!
I think I was about to hand out my verdict.
No, don't do that.
Please, my lord. Putting that tenacious motive aside.
Tenuous
motion aside.
Motive.
Motive is. Putting that tenuous motive aside, what about the other mysteries surrounding the case?
Mysterious? No, it's okay. We're on the last one. We can make it.
Mysteries. All right, guys.
I'm inclined
maybe it's a
to
good time
agree.
to say this. I'm currently running on, I think, like 2 hours of sleep.
Oh, so you're like me yesterday.
No wonder.
Yeah.
You're like me
Maybe
yesterday.
We're almost there.
I know.
I'm inclined to agree with the defense as much as that pains me. There remain a number of inscrutable details.
Yeah, 9. Yesterday, I don't know if I got a single hour's sleep. I don't.
Ooh,
Yeah, it was fun.
The victim's alleged disappearance and the subsequent reappearance, leaving no trail of footprints, for example. Mr. Van Zieks, is there anything that you can say to shed some light on this matter so that I may hand down my guilty verdict?
Yes.
No, shut, my lord. That's right. Van Zieks.
Yes.
We can figure this out. We can just figure this out calmly. So the crime described by the
Let me think
prosecution
for my dinner date.
could never have happened. So hear me out. Hear me out.
You're guilty.
What if
Are you
there-
sure you
What?
want? Are you sure you want to defend this man?
You know
Don't you
what?
remember when he stole from T-Bone Strike?
I will.
I believe he has told me everything about your hardships the past few days. Something
Looks
about
over at
being
Holmes.
the
You're right, I
one
don't
who is
wanna
causing
defend
you
him.
to be guilty of everything, including including being the one behind a lawsuit holding up the trains just to catch up with a departing friend of yours.
Speaking of being held up, this trial's gone on for a mite longer than I would have liked. If the defense has nothing left to say, I think I'm ready to hand out my verdict.
A very compelling argument.
Yet the victim named the accused in her dying breath.
Open and shut.
It seems to me that my learned friend has overlooked a significant detail here.
Oh boy.
I've overlooked several details here, actually. Anyways, but nonsense. What else have I overlooked?
Please, must we spell it out for you?
The man in the dock, the so-called great detective, all too frequently makes the following bold claim.
You're guilty.
There is no crime beyond the realms of possibility, no mystery beyond the powers of reasoning.
Holmes.
So, Mr. Holmes, you will have no difficulty in explaining how the crime thus described could have taken place.
Uh-oh.
Therefore, I propose a toast to the great detective upholding his name. But of course, were I to put my mind to the matter, the crime would immediately appear to all present to be entirely feasible.
Please, Mr. Holmes.
What are you doing?
Okay, no. Okay, wait.
Sorry.
Sherlock.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping the formalities for a minute.
What the heck?
Do you even want me to defend you? Do you even want me to help you?
Nope.
No.
No.
Sherlock?
Well, either way, it is still your job.
I mean, yes.
We discussed this.
But,
And I
you know,
will be paying you.
Well, yes, but Van Zieks brought me a compelling point. Like, why?
Defense, am I to understand that
am I
you do not wish to
defending?
defend
My
your
lord,
client
please,
anymore?
a minute, please.
No, if that is the case, defense, we can hire another lawyer.
My
You are
lord,
quite expendable.
please. 5 minutes. Just, my life is about to flip upside down ever since my best friend died. So please, can all of you
Oh,
just give
that
me a
sucks. I'm sorry. I said we all haven't had a best friend die. Oh.
My lord.
Look
I'm
at me, I'm
glad you have
fucking
not
89
experienced
years
this
old.
yourself
I've had
and have
many
the whole
best
PTSD
friends die.
of everything in it as well.
I'm gonna take this
Fucking
opportunity to go
hell.
to the bathroom.
You know what? Let me put my gavel down for a second and put my hands up to my eyes and rub them like they were tears there. Baby gonna fucking cry. Wham.
Well, guess what, my lord? I don't care. Anyways, back to you, Sherlock Holmes. All right. So, you are viewing this as I am your lawyer, and you will be paying me to defend you, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, but here's the thing. What have exactly you've done to have a positive impact on my life, right? Because Van Zieks made a compelling point here.
Sounds to me like you're maybe resigning from the job. Sounds to me like we just gotta get another lawyer in here.
My lord.
Well, I gave you a place to stay.
I mean,
Mr.
I gotta carry on this bit because Mega's now in the bathroom, so
Mr. Naruhodo.
we have
have
to
you-
carry this bit.
Have you come to a decision now? Will you or will you not be defending Mr. Holmes?
Like, I can also imagine, like, Van Zeeks is like, this is his chance, like, to get Sherlock out.
Like, fine, I can get rid of that annoying prick.
Please.
I'm back. Hello.
Okay, welcome back.
All right, good. You guys
Please,
kept
Mr.
going.
Holmes.
All
Please,
right.
Mr. Holmes. Whose side are you on?
I'm on nobody's side.
All you need to say is no. Even I can't think of a way that a crime like that could have been committed. That's it.
Naruhodo, my boy. Even I know when to not shut up. Clearly.
You're right.
You think
are right.
you think I would shut up even in a court of law?
you know? You're right.
Let the accused's submission be noted by the court.
Also,
Duly noted.
I didn't mean to say me boy in reference to him. That's just when it comes to British accents, I just naturally put me boy at the end of it. I'm sorry.
Order in the court. The peanut gallery will be silent.
Though the crime may appear impossible to us mortals of inferior mental capacity, this man alone claims to know exactly how it was done.
Guilty as charged, that's right.
Hold it. Hold it. Now hold on.
Nope, guilty. Thank you, counsels. I believe I've heard more than enough to proceed to my adjudication.
What?
I said I think I've heard more than enough to proceed to my adjudication.
I'm sorry, I don't
What?
understand English.
me not speak English.
Me no
As
speak.
the judge presiding over this trial, I command thee shut the fuck up and let me do my job.
I don't think this is very professional. I think we need to get a new judge.
Well, unfortunately for you,
His
don't
voice
hold
has
power
been
here.
changing for a while.
Yeah, right?
So a lot has happened in those several seconds.
The accused, great detective, did, in some inscrutable manner, willfully murder the victim, Adam Rosie. I therefore find the defendant
Wait, what?
guilty.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Let this man be taken from this courtroom, and in some equally inscrutable manner, be sanctioned for his crimes.
Wait, what about the jury? Wait a minute.
There is no jury.
This is a bench.
What?
Bench trial.
Bench trial.
What does
that
that
means
mean?
the jury is just a peanut
It
gallery.
means
that
there's no
they just
jury.
watch.
It's just a judge. That's a thing IRL.
Wait. Did they say this
Yes,
was
it-
bench
it-
trial?
Yes.
Well, if there's no jury, it's a bench trial.
Oh, okay.
If a jury doesn't exist, you just call it a bench trial naturally.
Oh, okay.
Court is adjourned.
Finally.
He's gone.
Hold it!
No,
Everyone, shut up! My lord, please.
no, I've heard enough.
The truth about the mysteries surrounding this case
You did it again.
are known to another besides the great detective.
What's this?
What's this then?
I don't know anymore.
I'm just talking out of my ass.
I'm just talking. Oh.
Oh my word, Mr. Narrowheader, you're coming along wonderfully.
You of course would say that.
Of course you'd fucking say that. Like once. Naruto wants
Sorry,
to strangle us so badly.
around my face.
Wait, what was that?
What was that?
Sorry, I was bashing a fly that was buzzing around my face.
Okay. Oh, I didn't make a plastic
You've
sound.
deduced a fundamental truth about this case, I believe.
It's a plastic fly.
Do your narration before I do it for you.
Which would be detective?
Von Cheeks doesn't laugh. Do it again.
That the truth of this case is known.
Bong bong.
That was all his fault.
It absolutely was my fault.
Only to the true culprit, obviously. Is that not so, Gregson?
Shaky voice, like, please take the line now.
Is that not so, Gregson?
Picaro.
Well, I suppose. Yes.
I say, are you the
You don't
one who's
mean-
responsible?
Are you suggesting, Mr. Holmes, that you have an idea as to what? Didn't he just say?
Yeah, wait, didn't we?
Rinosuke?
I thought we just went over
Guys?
this. Did the writing team just kind of have a stroke?
Wait, what? Wait, what? What did he say?
Earlier,
Okay,
they said, Holmes, surely you wouldn't know what happened. He was like, yeah, I do. And they're like, oh, that means he's guilty. Bam.
And now here we are again. That you have an idea as to what actually happened that night. Yeah.
All he did say was that he knows how the crime was done.
Fast.
And it was Van Zieks, I think, who extrapolated that into saying only Holmes knows.
Oh. Van Zieks, why would you do this to me, man?
I wanted to get away from him. Shut up.
Oh.
An idea? My dear fellow. I could explain the entire incident from start to finish without a single detail omitted.
Objection!
Objection! It seems the detective has failed to grasp the situation. Pray, Mr. Reaper, which of us has truly failed to grasp the situation, I wonder?
Oh. This is a fight.
Fight.
Then answer me this. You claim that prior to the incident, the victim suddenly vanished without a trace from your room. If so, how exactly did Madame Rosie disappear? Why, naturally, via the window. It was ajar after all.
What? Bruh?
What? Wait, Rinosuke, didn't you just? Oh my gosh! But that can't be. The room is a whole story up. Okay,
Damn,
story
that's a
above
typo.
street
That's a
level.
typo.
And anyway, no prints were found in the snow.
Maybe it's an old way of saying, of writing.
Yeah,
story.
that's why I stopped for a second. Like, wait.
They do have
British.
old.
That's British.
They have
British
old writing stuff in this game.
British.
British!
I guess. Okay, well.
But yes, no prints
whatever
were
you
found
say.
in the snow. Even though we can't. You were the one who suggested this as well, Rinosuke.
There are any number of ways one could avoid leaving tracks in the snow, surely.
Such as.
You ever try retracing your steps, dog? You ever watch that one movie with Jack Nicholson?
You ever seen?
I'd imagine Jack Nicholson has several movies, such as Flying, for instance.
Nine! Nine, you made the joke and and it's true, he flew away.
We're gonna run with that logic.
A fatuous notion.
Nine made the joke and Sherlock Holmes was like, yeah, no, they flew away.
And to where do you propose the victim flew, Mr. Holmes? It's not entirely plain. To the culprit's abode, of course.
Of course.
For having left my suite, that is clearly where Madame Rosie was murdered.
Megan, stop doing that.
Doing what? Oh, that's right, sorry.
Take a moment to consider the
Sorry.
cruel irony, if you will. By her own volition, she flew directly to her death.
Objection!
Objection!
That's objectionable.
Do you forget, detective? The victim's corpse was discovered on your own sofa. No doubt because her killer carried her back there.
So what about the lack of footprints in the snow again then? There just weren't any because flying existed.
Tick tock, tick tock. You know what time it is? It's vertical clock.
Other than our own, from when we returned home ourselves.
If by our footprints you refer to your own and mine, you are quite right. But there were those of another. On the night in question, there was one other person who could have conveyed the victim to my sofa. What?
Good gracious! To whom do you refer, sir?
Van Zeeks.
A man whose somewhat unavailing presence at the scene of the crime would be questioned by no one.
Wait, is he gonna be saying Ryunosuke? Unavailing? Oh, you don't mean... You're not gonna
Indeed
accuse
I
me,
do.
are you?
A man who hastened to the scene directly upon loading of the internet Scotland Yard. Namely...
Oh.
You, Inspector Gregson!
Yeah! Motherfucker.
Gregson.
Picaro.
Good egg, good son.
I swear I just said words. Thanks, Discord.
Yeah.
I am so sick of having to talk about my stupid.
Just love it, just...
I hate it. Where is it?
I want that. I want that soundbite. Just
I'll see what I can do.
When you arrived at my address on Baker Street, you were carrying the half-dead Madame Rosie with you.
What?
You waited for a suitable opportunity, and then laid the victim on my sofa.
He did. What?
Objection! Objection! But we were with the inspector when he arrived. How could he possibly have been carrying the victim? We would have noticed.
My dear fellow, a most obvious answer presents itself, does it not? The inspector is rarely, if ever, without his overcoat. The victim was simply conveyed in one of his many pockets.
What?
Wait, pause.
You wait, actually,
Is this thing just a bird?
I think I should probably just cast my verdict right now. Clearly, this man is clinically ill. I don't think I should send him to jail. I should send him to a fucking hospital.
Wait, what?
I didn't even hear what Dan said. What?
Let me repeat what I just said. I was mumbling myself. I said, I think I'm going to hand down my verdict now, but I'm not going to send this man to jail. Clearly, he needs a hospital. I don't think jail is suitable for someone of his mental difficulties.
Racist.
Van Zeeks, my lord, we're all hearing the same thing, right?
Oh yes, we all heard
still
it.
want
I
to
think,
defend this man.
I think I'm ready to hand down my
Van Zeeks,
verdict.
You are making a very compelling argument, but I'm gonna be absolutely fair. He also has a point. I have no place to stay otherwise. I'm sorry. I really got nowhere. I'm poor.
Isn't it that little girl who makes all the money for you?
Oh,
Which
yes,
one?
I do believe.
Wait,
Miss
do you mean Iris?
Iris Watson.
Yes, her.
Watson.
What? One moment. Hold on. Iris.
Can I stay with
I
you?
fail to see what makes this detective great, but I can say one thing with great certainty.
He's guilty.
A human body cannot fit into the pocket of an overcoat.
Yeah,
Are you sure about
guys,
that?
I don't think the victim is a human. I think it's a bird or something.
I believe you may all have fallen foul of a rather significant misapprehension.
If it was a bird, then why are they in court?
Oh.
Surely Gregson would have been like, yeah, that was
Tell
just,
me.
that was a bird. Like, I
Tell me I didn't come to court for this shit. Drops the fucking
What?
accent.
What? What?
Madame Rosie was not a human.
I was
Oh
right.
my! Why are they in court? Why? Surely Gregson had to have arrested them.
Surely.
You know what? I'm done. You know what? And then Ryosuke just goes, Van Zeeks, move over.
Wait.
Fine.
Finally, something we can agree on.
All right, just don't.
I think I'm ready to hand down my verdict now.
God, my lord, just do it. I'm done. I
Guilty.
can't.
Guilty.
I genuinely don't understand.
Because guess what? Do you know what he's guilty of, guys? Do you know what he's guilty of? Nothing. There's no murder. There's no human.
Oh no, he's guilty of something, all right. I
Something,
find
yes.
the defendant,
Something,
Mr.
yes.
Herlock. I find the defendant, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, guilty of wasting this court's time.
Well,
I beg your pardon.
Mr. Holmes. Mr. Holmes. Are you okay? You know what? Maybe
there's something on your face, Mr. Naruhodo.
I know. I'm at the realm of not caring at this point. That now I know there's something on my face, but like I don't care. I'm more concerned. I always wonder this. You sometimes do ask if I'm okay. Maybe it's my turn. Are you okay? You can be honest with me, man. Aren't we friends? Like we had like this buddy system, right? So are you okay? You can talk to me, man. Okay. We're friends. We're besties.
Well, let me tell you something, Mr. Naruhodo. Someone had to bring upon these charges.
What?
And I would naturally not charge myself with anything.
Bruh.
What?
So am I the crazy one here?
What do you mean charges? What charges?
This trial is for murder. Someone charged me with murder.
Oh, Gregson, did you do this? You really want to get? Wait, that. What's it fancy? Yo, wait a minute. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let this keep going because, like, oh my gosh, if I really just called all the way back from that April Fool's stream, oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Keep going.
Yes,
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Naruhodo? Something troubles you, perhaps?
Everything, but
Something's troubling me, I know that for sure.
Oh my god, is that thunder coming through the mic?
I heard that.
I'm hearing something. It sounds too... It sounded too sustained.
It's here. Yeah, no, that's been sustained for a little while, and I saw it show up on the mic. Oh my god.
It's not thunder. That's like winds blowing against a window or something, right?
Wait, Sherlock has a mustache now.
I just noticed.
And Naruhodo has had one for a while.
No, I know, but it's like, I didn't care. Whatever gives you that idea? Exactly what sort of creature was Madame Rosie? Is it a bird?
A pigeon?
Is it not apparent already?
It's a dog.
A parakeet, of course.
Oh my god.
Guilty. Guilty.
Huh?
Guilty.
A most self-conceited specimen, in fact.
Guilty. A parakeet?
She was an incessant talker, I must say. Her manner was quite intolerable at times. Won't want to turn every conversation into a quarrel. I thought to strangle the creature on more than one occasion.
Wow.
Abuse.
Guilty.
You had a quarrel with a parrot.
But of course, why else would she have chosen to fly from my window so uncordially that evening? To the abode of the inspector here, it's beside me, no less.
Okay, Megan, I ain't gonna lie. I thought that curse on your mouth, I thought it was an ant on my screen. I'm about to punch my screen right now. Thank you, Megan. I am tired.
Trolled.
To Inspector Gregson's abode. What? Why?
The mouse bit has become way better than I thought it would.
Because that was a parakeet's home, naturally. Gregson.
Picaro, your mic cut off.
What are you?
There you go.
Does it work?
The inspector was called away from town for some days, so it was arranged that I would look after the bird. It would appear that she was overcome with a sudden yearning for her keeper. One moment.
What's going on?
Wait, did you actually flick something?
Yes.
It sounds like he just threw a bottle at it or something.
Thus prompting her flight from my comfortable suite to the inspector's office at Scotland Yard. Well, Gregson, I believe it's high time you explained. Give us your account of what happened that night. Sparing no details, of course.
This is a cursed.
Ding, ding.
This is a cursed court case. Not only is there no jury, and it's.
Would you like my sound effect for
like-
the witness testimony?
Beautiful. No, it's
Beautiful.
So beautiful. So beautiful.
Not only is this case about a bird, but there's also just a random fly in the court. It's somehow fitting too.
Inspector Gregson?
It was an accident.
He killed his own bird.
I got back from being away that evening, you see. I just walked to the door of my office. Never imagined Madam Rosie would be on the way back to the yard as well. I slammed the door shut behind me, just as she was trying to fly through it. That poor bird. Thought I could fly, but didn't.
So, Madame Rosie.
Got a sandwich between the door and the frame and fell to the floor.
Oh no.
Never to move again. Because of me.
Nancy, are you okay?
Well, I never.
I am out of wine.
I had to do something. Just when I was trying to think of a plan.
No attitude.
You fellas arrived talking about some incident at Baker Street.
Ah.
Had to hire Madam Rosie in a hurry. That poor bird. So I stuffed her in my coat pocket and got in the cab with the pair of you. So we're gonna notify he stuffed a dead bird in his pocket.
Half dead.
Half dead bird in his pocket.
Half dead?
What could possibly have motivated you to behave in such a manner, Inspector?
I hate Sherlock.
Yeah, simple. Lord Strongheart is, sir.
What?
Dun dun dun!
What? Lord Strongheart is going to come as a witness.
He's a mastermind.
What? Lord Strongheart? Please tell me I didn't hear that right. Please, get someone, you know.
It was the Lord Chief Justice who asked me to look after the bird in the first place.
Oh no!
Yes.
I haven't seen my bird in a while. I wonder if Grayson is taking good care of it.
Oh, I sure am. Not the way you think, though. Not the way you think.
It would be a shame if I would have to spill your blood tonight, you know? It would be a shame,
sure
wouldn't
it
it?
I sure
Would
that
be-
don't think.
Would be a real shame, wouldn't it?
I sure that don't think you're gonna be able to spill. Sniff, stiff, cry, tears. She'd been living in the pigeons at the Supreme Court till then. But apparently the birds had started to pick on her. So for the past 6 months or so, I've been caring for her in my office at the yard.
I see.
Her If anything happens to that bird, just imagine. No pay and no time off for the rest of my career. Mark my words, that's what's gonna happen. That's why well...
Bruh moment.
The victim's dying words, Inspector.
My lord.
Lord.
Did he die? Is he dead?
Oh, my lord, I know this case.
No, give me a second. I had to look at a message. God damn.
Sorry, I did it again.
Sorry, my lord, sorry.
Alright, you better not be taking my lines. The court heard earlier that Madame Rosie spoke the name of her assailant on her deathbed.
That's rotter. Holmes will be the death of me.
Did Strongheart say that?
Indeed she did. Quite uncalled for, wouldn't you agree? But those words are your true feelings, are they not, Inspector?
I was really hoping those Strongheart's words.
Clearly you speak of me so often at your office at the Yard in this disparaging manner. A manner that the very parakeets took much delight in mimicking.
Come on, I mean, have you read this month's edition of Rand's magazine? I'm...
What?
This is all absolutely true!
This really is a bruh moment.
You know, Van Zix, did you ever get the autopsy report of this?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wrong, Lord Van Zeeks.
No. Nothing. I almost drifted off for a moment there.
Wait, was that a dream? Was that whole thing a dream?
It was a dream.
Hard not drift off. We've been keeping waiting 3 hours already.
Bruh?
That bloody trial was all a dream. Sherlock. I wonder if we'll manage to meet with Lord Strongheart at all today. We may have to deliver the report on the Windy Bank case that he has for on another day. Tell me, Inspector, what became of that bird?
Madame Rosie, you mean? She had no escape, but she's still alive.
Wait, did that act? Wait,
Okay, so Madame Rosie is a thing.
did that case actually happen? And
No,
Van
no,
It
Zeeks
was
is-
literally a dream.
Dream.
Van Zeeks' dream. Nightmare, rather.
of the bird dying.
Yes.
Damn. All right.
I delivered her back here not long ago, actually. On Lord Strongheart's orders. He's hoping the pigeons will accept him now.
It was something of the shock to hear that she had been crushed in the doorway of your office. Especially as we were all under the misapprehension that Madame Rosie was a person.
Wait, that did happen then. The case. I'm lost.
Sorry about that. It was Lord Strongheart's demand that I...
Ah, good. You're here.
Speaking of...
I apologize for my tardiness. I'm exactly 3 hours, 24 minutes, and 55 seconds late.
57 seconds.
Oh no! My lord! No! Please don't trouble yourself. None gives us greater pleasure than standing here doing nothing for hours on end.
Heartening. So, let's hear it then. Your report.
The
Windy Bank trial is concluded, but this is far from over. It seems that Dark Far Eastern Lawyer and I have some shared destiny. We will meet again. Of that I have no doubt.
Did you say that? Lord, for God's sakes. Did you? And Rose went fly off the pictures there. That was Larry, she was.
Who's Larry?
Really, Inspector? You must be relieved.
And that's it.
Oshimai.
The morning report.
We did it, boys.
Yay! We
He's
did it!
aficionado.
Man, Vantique's actually a kind person in a way. Oh my gosh.
Dude.
That was awesome.
We did it.
And also the first time you actually saw him from the front.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh that was fun.
Dude.
Unfortunately, there are no escapades for the second game.
No! Oh, that makes me sad.
I can't
I wanted
believe
to
it.
be moving pictures. Not moving pictures, escapade. Oh my gosh, that was great. I love things like that.
Yo. You know what? While we're here, and this is the bonus stream, do you want to see the tailor?
The tailor for alternative outfits.
Yeah, alternate outfits for the second game.
Second game. Iris
These are all unlocked from the get-go, by the way, so...
Yeah.
Dude. I can't believe it. Oh my god. It's Iris, but again.
That's so awkward.
I have a feeling Nina's just going to turn this on for her stream when she does
I
it.
will. I kind of like the original.
She's gonna. That would be really funny if you did that.
There is one other thing in the auditorium. Auditorium?
Huh?
Those are all videos and stuff. Not only are they cutscenes, but they are also
Oops.
They are also trailers and stuff that are translated in this collection.
In the gallery?
Moving pictures? Oh, okay, yeah.
Moving pictures? The great special. What's he doing here?
Oh my god!
What's he doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Wait a minute.
That's like a billion years from now.
Oh, oops! Didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Do you want to go through some of this stuff?
I think let's save it.
Yeah, you know what? You can do that for your stream.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
We'll save all this as a bonus stream for DGS 2.
Yeah. But oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I just really like these games. So.
Also, by the way, since these are trailers and other promo content, there are going to be Japanese dubs and like just real time.
I
don't know if you just want to sit back and watch or try to dub it in the middle of it.
Oh, like a real time dub thing.
Ooh, yes.
There's going to be no room for bits, but
that sounds chaotic.
Itself. Don't worry, it'll be bits in itself.
Also, by the way, Mega, make this stream public. Don't stuff it into your playlist.
What? Why do you want it public?
You heard him, Mega. Don't do that.
Because this is on behalf of Soulia.
Well, it's going to be in a playlist.
I need to get it.
It's going to be in a playlist that's public.
Well, don't unlist it.
Or if you're going to unlist it, at least send me the link.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll send you the link.
I guess obvious question. Well, why didn't Soulia stream today?
Yeah, 9.
You know, that's a great question.
You don't know?
You guys were doing it, and I hopped in, so it was like, all right, I guess we're doing this. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of just moving with the flow right now.
You ain't planned all this because
insanely exhausting.
He planned this just because he knew you wouldn't be able to stream today, but apparently
it's not that I knew. It's that Soulia said so.
Yeah, because here's the thing.
On Wednesday.
Here's the thing. I thought too that I wasn't gonna stream. because my plan is that after my class today, I was gonna, do my final projects. But I didn't account for one, me having complete broken sleep last night, so I feel so tired. And two, actually hanging out with another person that lasted longer than I thought.
A year.
And then by the time it ended, the stream thing was happening, so I'm like,
Frick.
all right, might as well just do this too.
Frick.
You see, guys,
Uh-huh.
let this be a lesson. Don't be like me. Just get your work done.
Work? Ew.
I mean,
yeah, like college work. Get that done.
Ew.
Or school work. You'll be done soon, I promise.
Yeah,
as I
Dan.
just pass out to the floor.
What do you want?
Yeah, Dan.
What do you
I mean, yeah. If the answer was I have 2 hours sleep, that's just a valid answer. You have 2 hours sleep.
Like, it's not even consistent 2 hours. It's just broken sleep. And I think I only slept in total for 2 hours, but it's not consistent.
Did you wake up, go to sleep, wake up again, and went back to sleep?
It's more like having trouble falling asleep in the first place. And then when I do, it's just like I wake up and it's just, well, time to do the process again.
Do the funny.
Do the funny.
By the way, as a fun fact,
Uh-huh.
I'm friends with someone who's been digging into how to alter the game scripts, like the dialogue and everything else.
Like
I was
modding?
considering altering the escapade dialogue to include some of our inside jokes and such.
Ooh,
I
that
regret
would've been
not
funny.
doing. I don't regret not doing that, because even though I've been with you all for like 15 weeks, I still massively underestimated the sheer chaos we can cause with vanilla content.
Yes, you'll be there all month, even all year.
McGilded has surpassed all.
I mean, yeah, we had from the first game, we just had so many bits. And even with the escapees, oh my gosh. Okay, I literally thought that the last trial, that it was, what you were doing, UA, and you were pushing this so big of what I did. Van Zeke was trying so hard to get Sherlock out of Ryunosuke's life.
That
trying
was
to
a
help
funny
the
bit.
guy.
I'm trying to be your patron saint here.
I'm trying
For
to
God's
help
sake.
you. I think I kind of ruined that
I may
bit by
look
just moving
evil, but
along.
no, I'm just trying to help you from this insane man.
I'm trying
There's a true
to
evil
help
at
you.
work. But yeah, I thought that the dream was gonna end up like that, and I was gonna flip like, oh my gosh, am I right? But then they went to the first thing I thought, which was, Madame Rosie isn't just gonna be human; it's gonna be like, I don't know, a bird or something. The second they said flying,
Hmm.
and what do you know? I was right, and then it was a
Uh-huh.
dream, and it became wholesome after that.
Mm. All right, well, I'm going to end the stream here now.
Yeah, so
Alright.
All right. See you guys later.
everybody.
Goodbye.
Hey guys,
Try to make the
whenever
highlight.
Soulia does the DGS2 stream.
Yes.
It's either gonna be next week or the week after. I'll try to shoot it for next week, but no promises.
Oh yeah, so yeah, next week I will have your present ready. Your graduation present.
Your present.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I have a graduation present coming soon.
You guys don't have to.
It's a physical release of Inscription.
I have to do that because I said I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna give it to you next week.
No, Picker, you don't understand.
I'm going
You
to.
said it.
Anyways, bye.
Now everybody around me is gonna do it.
Goodbye, my friends.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.